The first location, fellas, by the way, good morning. Good morning, good morning. The first location is going to be Pelipper over at Pacifila Dogtown. If you want to come prep for the first spot, boys, make your way on over. I'm trying to get everything prepped still. My throat is not making it an easy time, okay? Don't worry, we're going to get there today, boys. Pelipper is spot number 1. My mouse is breaking on me. Come on, mouse, not today. Oh, jeez. But good morning, guys. I'm fucking excited. It should be hella fun. I want to have different locations. I think Deanno can stay for now. That might get changed. I want to go single encounter hunt after, though. We're going to go Route 210 Sinnoh. Pseudo Breloom. There's more than that. Let's see. 4, 5. Okay. I also will be live. Oh my god, what is wrong with my throat today? Okay, I think we're clear. That cleared it. That had to have cleared it. Okay. Surely that cleared it. But the goal is to have at least one location per region. We've got Sinnoh, we've got Hoenn, but this could get moved to Unova. I think we keep it Hoenn. I think we do Kanto Safari Zone, maybe. I'm looking for utility Pokemon. That's the thought in mind is different types of shunt. So I want a Safari Zone spot. I want a Safari Zone spot. I want a Time Slap Horde, a single encounter, a fishing shunt. Ooh, what's a good fishing shunt? I think of Whalmer, but we're already in Hoenn. Does anybody have a fishing shunt in, like, Johto? Or Sinnoh. Isn't there Relicanth in Sinnoh? Well, you know what? I want to do, Ralts/Bibarel. Yes. Wait, no, we already have Sinnoh. Fuck! Okay, I need to... Okay, we have Hoenn, Sinnoh. I need Unova. We could do Deanno for. Or Minccino Trubbish for, what's it called? Kanto, let's just bank on Safari. We'll head down to 4 for Kanto Safari. You could go, usually you wouldn't shiny hunt it in Delatown. You would go there for like farming heart scales or something. Can you do Shelder? Yeah, and Johto, I would love that. Need a fishing shunt. Would you go New Bark Town? Anybody have any, would you go New Bark Town? We could get the starting soon off the fucking screen as well, boys. What's up? Good morning, fellas. How are we doing? Are we thinking, okay, where are my shunting experts? Do you go New Bark Town in Johto for Shelder, or do you go Route 26? Does it matter exactly? Flashbang? We should be good. We should be good. We could do New Bark Town. I don't want to do that after the... Let's do Shelder, New Bark Town. Should we do it after? Need more Horde Hunch. New Bark Town. Johto. Shelder. We're going to do our number 1 target. We're going to do... So, Route 210. Sinnoh. And we're just going to put, like, Sudowoodo as the main target. Pseudo. Woodo. And then we're going to do... The Sifla... Dlog Town. This is Hoenn. Ellie. Kanto Safari. Chansey spot? Ooh, do we go first spot? Chansey. Spot. And then 5. Okay. So we have Sinnoh, Johto, Hoenn. We need a Unova Shunt. We can just do Deanno or any sort of... I'm thinking Deanno, Zoroark. Can't do Zoro on the Iron Man account, no Leppas. It has to be an Iron Man huntable spot. That's the hard part, is Iron Man huntable utility spot. Like, there's a lot of, like, restrictions. Time to do a dreaming run. We're starting in 5 minutes. We are starting the Shuntathon in 5 minutes, fellas. Some last minute fucking prep, boys. You could always like skip the first hour or something like that. I think Deanno is cool. I think Deanno is cool. Victory, Unova, Victory Road, Deanno / Durant. It's Deanno / Durant. All right. I want to keep this up on screen. I think right here, this should be, that should be plenty big enough. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Let me actually make this a lot smaller on my end. We'll adjust it on stream here in a quick sec. God, my mouse is giving out today. Are you kidding me? Oh, the timing. Do. Hey, fuck it, boys. We do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Fuck it. We do it live, okay? 7 hours of shunting. It's gonna be 5. And well, it will be, yeah, it's gonna be 5 hours of Shuntathon, and then I am gonna be streaming. I didn't think I was gonna be doing this. Oh, it's until 8 p.m. Okay, I might be able to. I might be exhausted by the end of this, but I think I'm gonna try to stream until the end. Because Weapons, the movie that we're gonna go see in theaters, got moved. It actually got changed. The times got changed. So now we're gonna see Weapons at 10 p.m. So okay. Let me measure for 3 hours. Yeah, I think now we'll just, yeah. No, I think we got it. I think we just keep, I don't want to overcomplicate it. Let me go. I have 3 minutes to go BRB, come back and do a proper intro. I have not heard about that. I was watching him yesterday. I didn't see that Vladasi. I'd have to see like proof of that. I watched him on stream yesterday. And I didn't see that. But I could be, you know. Fishing allowed. If you want to fish here, honestly, go for it. I'm gonna be right back, boys. Give me 1 second. Got you. That makes a lot of sense, Bocce. No, that's, dude. We're all, dude, Vladasi, we're all learning the new encounter counter. Don't worry about it. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. Today is the day. My name is Petrowski, and welcome to another PokeMMO Shuntathon. This is also stream recap 370, but we are mostly focusing on shiny hunting today. Shiny Wars, the second official Shiny Wars, comes to an end in 8 hours. The Shuntathon officially begins in 35 seconds. What's a Shuntathon, you might be asking? Come shiny hunt in the same locations that I'll be shunting, and if you get a shiny, let me know in my Twitch chat or any stream chat. Say, hey, I have a shiny in game. Here's my username. We will spectate your battle. Check out your shiny, and then I will hop over to my main account and randomly roll you a prize or a reward in my prize box. I have something called the prize box on the main account, which has a bunch of different prize Pokemon. So the Shuntathon officially begins in about 5 seconds. You can go ahead and start getting encounters. We are starting at 15,900 encounters today on the Iron. Good luck to everybody hunting. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we get some cool clips and cool moments and just celebrate the end of a second annual Shiny Wars in PokeMMO. It's amazing how long we've come. I always say Shiny Wars has been doing, or Team Mister has been doing Shiny Wars for a few years now, and it was just a communal event for us for a long time. We never expected it to become an official event in the game. Is just mad to even think about. It's so crazy. So the game's come a long way. Back in 2013, I used to shiny hunt, and I used to get laughed at and told, like, why would you ever shiny hunt? It's a waste of time. It's not a real gameplay method in PokeMMO. And here we are today, and I think it's the most popular way to play PokeMMO. So there's been a lot of changes, a lot of beauty over the past 10 years in this game. We have a lot more beauty to go through, okay? Let's go ahead and jump into the Shuntathon. All right, boys. Good luck, Jinx. I saw you here, Jinx. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully you can come for some of it later. Dylan, good luck to you, dude. All right. If you get a shiny, let me know. I think shiny hunting is more popular. So I've always said, Jack, I think only like 10 to 20% of people play PvP in PokeMMO. I could be wrong. But especially when you consider like the casuals, and I would bet you 60% of the game are just casuals who play through the storyline. Maybe 80%. It's really maybe like 75. My guess would be like 75% of players, or 70%. Let's say 70% of players casually play through the storylines, and that's what they do, right? They do that and they quit, right? And then I would say like 15% of players shiny hunt, 10% play PvP, and 5% do like money making and other. That'd be my breakdown. My guess, that is just guesstimations. I'm at the wrong, no, I fucking teleported back to the wrong spot, boys. I appreciate that, Dylan. Thank you. What do you consider as good raid mon? I have a video called every single raid Pokemon you could possibly prepare in PokeMMO. If you just Google raid Pokemon to build in Pokemon, I can link you the video though. Here you go. Here's the link for it. Dude, the stories are tough in Pokemon. Don't let anybody tell you different. I get it, man. Dude, yeah. Oh, 45 hours in a week is a lot for anybody, man. That's, you know, absolutely. Yes, that is just my guesstimation, Jack. Please don't take that as, you know, that's just my guesstimation, mostly off of like anecdotal experience, talking to players, interacting with players, vibes, etc., etc. Like, it's not, don't take that as data for sure. Alrighty, we are here for another beautiful day, a very special day on the Iron Man account. We are just shiny hunting today, at least for the next 5 hours. The shiny hunts that I have planned are Time Swipe Horde's Pelipper. We started at 15,900 encounters over on our encounter counter. That's very important to keep track of, to see how many total encounters we get today. That'll be a lot of fun to keep track of that. So we're starting at Pelipper over at Pacifila Dogtown. I'm aiming for either shinies that I just adore and love, or useful utility shiny Pokemon that I could actually use on the Iron Man account without any stats. If I get a shiny Pelipper, even if it's 6x0, I could still use it as a decent like drizzle lead Pokemon in raids or in PvP. It wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't want to do that, but you can use it as a Drizzlemon in a lot of instances. Okay. That's shunt number 1. Shunt number 2 is single encounters over at Route 210 in Sinnoh. There's Sudowoodo, there's Mr. Mime, there's Breloom, a great utility Catchmon, obviously. There's a lot of amazing shinies over there. I think there's like one more that I'm forgetting. There's 4 Scyther. There's 4 different rares over there in one spot. It's a great location. My favorite single encounter shunting spot. Shunt number 3, we're going to be doing 1 hour each of each shunt. Shunt number 3 is going to be over at New Bark Town. We're going to be fishing in New Bark Town for shiny Shelder, one of my favorite shinies, an S tier shiny in Kanto. I love orange shinies, and Cloyster would be a good Jimmy run, but I'd probably keep it a Shelder, to be honest. Then in spot number 4, we have the Kanto Safari Zone for some fun, to see if we can see a Safari Zone shiny either on the Iron Man account or for someone else over at the Chansey spot in Kanto Safari Zone. Should I get there when we get there? And then Unova Victory Road for Dino slash Durant, just a really pretty shiny, could be usable with not the best stats, most likely Hydreigon in certain PVM instances. So that's what we're working with today. I'll see you guys if I get a shiny is pretty, and like maybe like encounter updates. I'll see you sporadically along the way on the Iron Man, but this will mostly be a stream recap day for sure. This will be a lot of hours and very few clips. Okay. Is there a catch event today? I think there is no. I think it's Friday. I think there's one tomorrow and the next day. I don't think there's one today. I could be wrong. But I don't believe so. Okay. Whew. Dude, I'm glad I got episode 12. Iron Man episode 12. I officially edited and exported and uploaded last night. So I need to do timestamps and thumbnail, but that'll be a lot of fun. I'm going to also add a count here. Total Shinies seen. I keep having the muscle memory. I keep wanting to, what's it called? What do you prefer building as a long term? I have a mill and more company for Halloween prep. Need to prep for Halloween, please man. I would first things first go for the Pumpkin boss fight team, which is a Chandelure, a Crocodile, and a Typhlosion. And then anything extra beyond that. Crocodile with Assurance, Chandelure with Safeguard and Shadow Ball, and then you run Typhlosion with Eruption. For that, you need, I believe, a choice band, a choice specs, and then a ghost gems or ghost tags. Yeah, if you don't have a gym team, definitely get a gym rerun team first things first, for sure. For event season, I think any amount of money, you know, you obviously 6 mils on the lower end, you'd want more, but like, dude, whatever you can afford is honestly, you want to budget out as long as you don't expect. If you have 6 mil, just don't expect to get like all the ultra rare vanities, you know, as long as you have the expectation, have fun. There's so many cheap vanities during event season. Yes, a standard Typhlosion will absolutely great question, Fairy. Dude, that's why I encourage Jimmy Run Typhlosions so much, is because not only are Jimmy Run Typhlosions good for Jimmy Runs, they're also like the most utilized PVM Pokemon, like period, in PokeMMO. I feel like it's pretty insane. They're just that multi-use. You haven't put up yet? No. What do we want what even would the Gamba be? Is it gonna be like, the problem is, what's the Gamba gonna be? Is it like, will we see a shiny Pelipper at all as a community? Do we want the Gamba to be, will I get a shiny today? You know, that's a bit boring, a bit slow. That's up to you. I can't answer that for you, King. That's up to you, man. You got to answer your own investment questions. I'm not an investment advisor. Pat will promise you. No, I will not promise you anything. Yo, let me move the alert over.
I think I got an allergic reaction triggered by seeing 5 Pokemon at once in a battle.
Fuck.
Anyway, what are we doing today?
Dude, what's up, Grinchler? We are shuntathoning today, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Much love to you, man. We are shuntathoning. If you get a shiny at the spot that I am at, make sure to let me know in chat. Tell me your IGN. Alexa, play Phoenix. You know what? We could do that. I could basically be your Alexa. Over under on total number of shinies. I like the idea of doing a Gamba like every hour as opposed to, but it's tough because then what if we can't do it for that long? We'll have to think about it a little bit. How many shinies will we see? I don't like the idea of doing one big Gamba for the whole event. I could be, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what we want. There's too much to talk about or worry about, you know. Choice Bets Eruption goes boom, man. It's good. Yeah, that plus Damifran, yes. That plus Chandelure. You need the other mons as well. If you want to do Pumpkin on easy mode, it's generally Typhlosion, Chandelure, Crocodile. Yes, the shinies have to be where I'm at. You cannot shunt wherever you want in game. And then, yes, that is the rule of the shuntathons. I appreciate you clarifying. Yep, you have to. That's why I'm showing off the locations and such. You have to. Now, you don't have to be on the same channel. You don't have to be on the same channel. But you do have to shiny hunt where I'm at. It's meant to. The goal is to bring a bunch of people together and shunt at the same locations and really see how many shinies we can see in 1 hour if we all shunt at the same spot, sort of thing, you know? No, that's fair. Tally, I get that. I know a lot of people might not want to come to certain spots. I get that. That's why we also change, if you only want singles, that's why we change locations. Why we do a time swipe horde spot. We have a time swipe horde spot planned, a single encounter planned. It's why I also put in the effort to do one spot for each region. Like, I really try to make everybody have access to it, you know? The prize has been set. The prizes are random Pokemon from my prize box, and maybe a little bit extra, we'll see. The first person to win a prize, and I'll show off what that looks like. Before the event, what was the species, man? Congratulations. What about if we see a shiny with 2 times 31? Then you got a really good IV shiny. You should be happy. Congratulations. Hell yeah, man. Five times 7 IV Bidoof. That would not be very great, unfortunately. That would hopefully. I would say each prize. I will say the problem is. That Pokemon are cheaper right now than they historically have been. So the prizes may not be as worth as much as they were when I got them. But I'm trying to think. I think the average prize. I want to say the average prize is worth 100K at least. Hopefully. There are some 5 times 31s, some 4 times 31s in there. A lot of 2 times 31s, a lot of alphas, random stuff to give away. I might even like if Pokemon are too cheap, I'm happy to give away like two prize box mons per person, sort of thing. Because Pokemon right now, once again, are so cheap. It's really just a for fun thing, for sure. Really is refreshing. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, man. My price is going down. Mostly alphas. I mean, it's just supply and demand. Lack of demand for good IV Pokemon outside of raids. And then too much supply from alphas. Drowsy OTs. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them are. I'm Drowsy, big fan. Hi, my wife in chat. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Mew Darkrai? Hey, for the 16 months is insane. 16 months is crazy, man. Thank you so fucking much. Yes, if you're on an Iron Man account, obviously I can't give you a prize. Is that a Shalfa Smoochum? Or is it just a shiny? There's no way Smoochum's that big. There's no shot. Hey, good luck to you, Bog. Does it become worth very little for more people get them? Yes. Well, essentially the problem is alphas just consistently bring in 2 times 31 Pokemon. That's the problem. It's not like the alphas themselves. It's the fact that this has been discussed to the moon and back in the community. But alphas just bring in consistent good IV Pokemon into the game constantly. And you have to ask yourself, if 2 times 31 is guaranteed, 1 in 6 alphas is 3 times 31, and then 1 in 78 alphas is 4 times 31. I think those are the crazier numbers. 1 in 78 alphas being 4 times 31 is fucking crazy. Some prize box mons are my OT, some are not. I could throw in, I have a bunch of random, what's the word? I'll try to hopefully give you guys good value. Don't worry. I'm not trying to, like, if you get a shiny in my Shuntathon, I'm not trying to give you the shittiest prize possible and move on. I will hopefully give you some base level of value, and like some decent, you know, make it like a little care package or whatever. Alpha nerf when? I was hoping last year. I'm hoping now. We just hope for this year. Dude, congratulations, Raphael. That's awesome, man. Shiny Starmie is sick, dude. So happy, dude. It's a great shiny, man. Congratulations. Yes, I think it was discussed for a while. Yeah, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Okay, I guess there's a million different ways on how they could nerf alphas. It just comes down to how when they do it and when they want to or whatever. That's just raids. They come back in Halloween or event season in general. Oh, right for an alpha nerf, probably post event season. I would give them until all the events are over to make the change. If they don't nerf alphas post event season, then I think that's the perfect time. What time will Deanna be? Hour 5. So is that 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. that starts? 12 to 1, 1 to 2. I think it's 4 p.m., right? 4 p.m. ET. But never higher than half times a day. There's a lot of valid ways. Yeah, when it comes down to how to balance them, it just comes down to crunching numbers, and the devs have access to those numbers, and I don't. We don't. There's a lot of ways they could nerf alphas. I like the way we've just, you know, there's different discussions. I cannot be in a shiny charm link on the Iron Man account, but I really appreciate the offer, Zon. Very kind of you to ask. Notice that. Hey Pat just wanted to make sure making 4 separate alt accounts and running raids with all 4 for the 4 times reward is allowed in a good money making method. Absolutely. If you wanted, that's a great example of alt accounts are already powerful, alt accounts during event seasons, ooh, insanely powerful. It's better to prepare alt accounts now prior to event season starting. If you want to do raids with 4 accounts, go for it. You absolutely can. You'll need 4 different devices to log on to all of them at the same time, which that's brutal, but you know, good luck to you. As well as and I'll never forget when Danny ended up making, I think, 175 mil. I have a video on it somewhere. He ended up making like 175 million Poke Yen in like a day or 2 of farming Jirachi, because he had so many alt accounts prepared prior to the Lunar New Year event last year, and they added Jirachi as a new legendary. Yeah, Danny got like 70 Jirachis or something ludicrous, and yeah, he ended up making so like a ludicrous amount of money that you like in such a short amount of time, because he prepared alt accounts. Preparing alts, super important. You can put in the same effort and, you know, get the same rewards as everybody else. At least that was a great example of like, you don't need multiple devices for that. I think there is a lot of valued pushback against like, okay, I don't like that you need multiple devices to play alt accounts. That to me is a pay to win, an unfair advantage. I don't love that, but it is what it is. How do you solve that? I do like alt accounts a lot in general. I like that it's you know, more effort for more reward, but the device thing becomes a whole problem, right? That's an interesting discussion. Thank you for the gifted. Holy, wait. Explosive Toxic gifting 5 cool Duder memberships. Thank you so much. Mew Darkrai gifting 5 Twitch subs. Thank you, guys. That really fucking encourages me to do more. I want to get back to doing communal events like this. Obviously, event season's coming up, so I don't want to worry about doing too many right now, but it's a great time to do that sort of thing. Lucky Egg Days, yeah. Oh yes. Oh, Despin, you know. So like, yeah, making alt accounts and running through the storylines used to be like the best moneymaker in the game. You'll know this because Earthquake TMs were like 100k at a point, right? Like there were certain items that were so rare and only achievable via storyline runs. There was some silliness that happened for sure. The different like Swords Dance Tutor becoming really Rock Slide TM. That's a great way to put it, Music. Wow. If the alphas is 1 in 70 for a 4x31 and the average player base looking for the alphas is 2,000 to 3,000 players, I think it's a great guesstimate. That means 43 players will bring in that means 43 new 4x31s are brought into the market in the blink of an eye. That's pretty crazy. It's really in a short time frame as well. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, well, the real meme is you wouldn't realize, or you might not, dude, stuff like that is really common. I saw a post about that and I was like, dude, I have to sort every day when I go through the forums, like the general discussion or the suggestion box, you have to sort through so much garbage to get to like any productive post. It's rough at times, for sure. So many Pokemon forum posts are just like people crashing out and like using it like their personal journal. It's kind of entertaining if you view it in the right way, but it's not for me. It's not for me. Getting good encounters, which I'm happy with. So we'll change spots every hour on the hour, and then if I need a stretch break, we will do that during the hour, during the shut. So I'll probably like take a stretch break during the shelter hour or something like that. Once again, if you get a shiny, let me know, fellas. If you get a shiny, say something in chat. It's been 20 minutes, no shiny. What the heck, are we all dry? True. We must be shiny locked. 4 separate fire and fighter raid teams. 4 different is crazy. It has to be the one it has to be the spot. If you want a prize for the shunt, you can shunt wherever you want. I find it super entertaining. I get it, dude. I get it. What's up, Huryu? How you doing today, man? Much love to you, man. So happy to see you all the time. You can shiny hunt wherever you want, of course, but if you want a prize from the Shuntathon, I try to encourage people to be at the same spot. Clarko is flaming me on Step Up right now. Couch potato alert. Bro, I'm fucking doing stuff, okay? What do you mean? Can't call me a couch potato on stream. That's toxic. What do you want me to do, bro? Get a standing desk. Okay. Two head. Dude, wait, Clarko, have you seen the this is kind of neat. Have you seen the trailer for an upcoming movie called Caught Stealing? There's an interaction between Austin Butler and the guy who plays the guy Doctor Who and the fucking guy in Morbius who dances to I Just Had Sex. That what's his, I don't know his name, Britopian, right? There's an interaction between those two. I've seen this trailer like 20 times. Matt Smith, thank you. I've seen this trailer like 20 times because me and my wife go to the movie theaters a lot because we have a pass to go, you know, a bunch of every month or whatever. And it reminds me of us every single fucking time I see this. And I literally see this trailer like I so many times. Every single time I see it, I'm just like me. I just think of you and me. It's very fucking funny. Let me get you the clip. Here, let me get you the let me get you this. This is a banger fucking. I can't show it on stream, I don't think, because it's got copyright music. But I will link you the. There's the clip I'm talking about. It should link to the exact time. It's like 25 seconds in. It's a very small interaction, but every time I see it, I think of us bantering, and it was a good meme. I was gonna search. No, it's a good meme. This movie looks fun. I felt you would like this kind of movie. It just looks like a fun, like, nothing serious, fun movie. Oi, bruv. Yeah, it's just an oi, bruv moment. Can I chat on YouTube to find Shiny? Yeah, of course, of course. You don't need to be. Yeah, you doesn't have to be on Twitch chat. Check Whispers. I've linked to Ditto. How's this catch? Congratulations, dude. Pretty fucking good. 3 times 31 end bold. Very relevant. Congrats, man. I was guys doing with Shiny. I've been 300,000 encounters dry. Now this was way before encounter counters existed, so it's guesstimated. But my first shiny took me 2,200 in-game hours. 1,900 of ish were spent shunting. This was before times 5 hordes. Times 5 hordes only existed for about 40k or so of those encounters. Like most of those encounters were single encounters. From 2013 to 2020. I played to 2013. I didn't get my first shiny until 2021, and I used to. If you know my past, I used to shiny hunt 75 hours straight on Twitch back when I was a cracked out 15-year-old. I would just skip school and stay home and shiny hunt and stream, and I would literally stream myself shunting 75 hours straight, running back and forth over at Memorial Pillar. Probably did that like once a week for a while, many times. Oi, what you doing, Giza? And he's like, is that the best you got? Dude, I don't know, every time I see that dumb interaction, Clarko, I'm like, that's literally us. Like, I don't know, it's just so stupid, but it's cute. Is that the best you got, bro? It makes me fucking smile, man. Empty work calls. Do you think first time shunning Shinx is a good idea? Was told Munchlax is really tough. First time shunning Shinx. Munchlax is really tough. Shinx is, so it's up to you. You could do times 3 hordes of Shinx, right? If I were you, I like to recommend, I'd recommend going for like times 5 hordes of Luxio and then breed it down. Generally, that is better / cheaper, like more efficient, but it's up to you. If you want a wild caught Shinx that isn't bred down, I understand that. My wife, for example, she really wanted shiny Numel, and I was like, you could go to Camerupt if you wanted to. It will require Lepa berries, to be fair. Times 5 hordes Camerupt Blue Lepas. It's gonna save you so much time that it's generally gonna be faster than going for a times 3 Numel wild horde, right? But she was like, you know what? I kind of want the wild Numel like hatch, like caught location. I was like, that's a really fucking good reason to, not want to, efficiency is not everything. If you care about something or just don't really want to, go for it, But I do want to put the information out there. If you want a shiny Shinx, I'd recommend going for Luxio and then breeding it down, but you don't have to. Do what you want to do. I think that's a really good shiny though to shunt between. Any hordes are great between in work breaks, lunch, like get a few encounters here and there. Doing 5 hours. I might be live for 8 hours today. Today might be a very, very, very long stream. We'll see. I need to I'm talking too much. I kind of need to slow down and pace myself a little bit. Correct. Kiba, you nailed it, man. Do you mind if I call you Kiba? You could say no. Save some words. Pretty much, man. Like overworking. Yeah, today will be a long stream. So I was gonna end. I was originally gonna end as Dive Aloud. You can, if you're in this, if your location is still Pacifila Dogtown, sure. I mean, I'd rather people shun at the same spot. Like really, but gotcha. Is a fucking wheelie band man? What? Huh? Somebody Ronin? Is that a team or something? What's going on? Oh, the Conicals. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I'm stupid.
After 2 years and 10k eggs.
Dude, what's up, Terminus?
Started with nothing for the hunt. Last night I got the shiny Charmander.
Dude, fucking congrats. Congratulations, Terminus. That is, I mean, that's, how do I even say, congrats, Terminus, on his shiny Charmander. Like, that is a once in a lifetime. Like, that's a dream. You literally achieved a dream shiny for so many people. That is so many people's like, hey, if I could give my life of playing Pokemon for one shiny, give me shiny Charmander, and you got it, man. You should be really fucking proud. That's really, really good, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's so sick. Oh, how many hours a week do you say you work on average? Right now, so it used to be a lot more. I've actually pulled back a ton. My wife and therapist can vouch for this. I've pulled back a lot. Right now, around 60 to 80. And that's after pulling back tremendously. I would say I worked, and like, not to complain, I love what I do. I love working. You know, it's not does it create problems to work that much? Yeah, and I've kind of been starting to see that. I did 100 hours a week average for about 2.5 to 3 years. The first like 2.5 to 3 years of starting PokeMMO content was 100 hours a week, which is why, dude, I always say, I don't know if I don't think I would have been able to become a content creator if I couldn't, like, if I was working another job. How the fuck do people, it seems almost impossible. How do you become a content creator while working another job? I'm really lucky that I started young. I started streaming as young as 13, and I just built a little bit of an audience, and I was able to like pay my bills and pay my rent very like low to the ground when I was like 18 or whatever. So I was like doing content by 18 full time, but just very, very like minimally. And I can't imagine. I have so much respect, so much love in my heart, and people who like work a job and then go home and do content is insane. I love it, but it's you gotta love it, but it's still work. Like it's still like energy, and you know, it's still work, even though I adore it. I wouldn't want to do anything else, you know. In the middle of nowhere. You're like in Twitch chat, Clarko, while climbing abandoned mountains and pavilions? What the fuck? That's awesome. Have fun, dude. Yup. Oh yeah, Despot. Yeah, you have to, consistency is like the most important thing. Yeah, like uploading every day or uploading every few days is crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. The shiny goldfish. Hey man, that's we love a carp, dude. We love a carp. There was actually a reference in the new movie Eddington. This is kind of a, no, it's not really a spoiler, but you know, if you want to really, whatever. Yeah, good luck to you, Dominic. Good luck to you, man. What was I saying? Some dumb shit. No green birds? Dude, nothing yet. I can't believe it. We're 30 minutes in. The math is, so yeah, we're 30 minutes in. Yeah, we're 30 minutes in. No shinies yet. That's kind of crazy. For those who don't know, the math is, as long as we have 30 people, which I think we definitely do. I could be wrong. As long as we have 30 people, this is only channel 1. I'm sure we have, we're on channel 2, excuse me. As long as we have 30 people here shiny hunting Pelipper efficiently, we should get 1 shiny an hour on average, okay? If we have 60 people, it should be 2 shinies an hour. It wouldn't surprise me if we have around, I would guess 40 to 60. We're still early-ish into the SHUNTAthon. I would guess somewhere around 40 to 60. I could be wrong. Maybe the 30. I would say we at least have 30. So I'm hoping we at least see 1 Pelipper in the hour can give away a prize. The goal is to at least give away like 1 prize an hour. Hopefully, man. Dude, that's insane. Congratulations, Khaki. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. That always seemed like such a cool profession that I would have loved to. I like talking to people and being hype or whatever. Like, yeah, that's cool, man. Real estate license is awesome. What a cool profession. Only have Johto done. Thankfully, we do have at least one Johto shunt. Don't worry. I really try every shuntathon. I try to at least do one location. Excuse me, at least one location for each region. Also, these are just the first 5 hours. I will be streaming. I might be streaming until 8 p.m. So I might be streaming 8 hours today. I need to like mentally lock in for that. No promises. I will stream for at least 5 hours. But if we stream longer, we could loosely continue the shuntathon if people are interested. But we'll have to see. We'll see if we have enough people by then. Oh, it'll be 7 months, dude. No, good, dude. Did all the regions? It took me forever on my main account, dude. Streaming until 8. It's when Shiny Wars ends. Great question. Shiny Wars ends and we're celebrating the end of Shiny Wars. Also, speaking of, wait a minute. Let me get the, there's actually 2 things I want to talk about. Need a live leaderboard? Yes. Well, we have one for Shiny Wars, right? Let me, I did want to show that off, though. We need the level. Oh yeah, like it up. The problem is that it's just so. What's the word? It just immediately popped up. Huge. Okay. Keep shunting. All right, since we're streaming and shiny hunting to celebrate the end of Shiny Wars, we might as well show people what the competition actually is looking like. So right now, Spheal Team 7 is still in the lead, and they pulled ahead tremendously, dude. They are up now by like 250 points. Can ETG climb back from this position? I don't know. Well, it's possible. It's very possible. Don't get me wrong. Just a few Shalfas and they can come back, but Spheal Team 7 has pulled a strong lead. This lead was cut down as low as 70 to 80, like 70 points at a point. It was as low as a 70-point difference. They've pulled ahead to 250 points. They've been going fucking hard recently. A 700-point gap between 2 and 3. Yeah, that's great, dude. Wow. I didn't even notice that. It shows like Shiny Wars is the perfect representation of when people say, oh, shiny hunting's just RNG, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not, man. It is consistency. It is grind. It is skill. It is mechanical skill of, I always say, people don't realize when you say mechanical skill of shunting, oh, you just run back and forth, laissez-faire. That's like saying racing is just driving around in a circle, right? Every little micro detail matters. It's like saying speedrunning a video game doesn't matter, right? Leaving the horde as quickly as possible and getting back into a new horde or single encountering, whatever your shunting method is. Egg hunting, extremely mechanical, one of the most mechanically difficult things in probably the most in PokeMMO. What a lot of people have been doing this year. Shunting is way more mechanical than people realize, especially consistently over 16 hours a day. Your mechanics drop, you get tired, you lose focus. Just staying focused on something that long is very, very difficult. Imagine you had a button in front of you that you had to press every 3 seconds, right, on the dot for 16 hours. Do you think that you could do that tick perfect or even like within a 1 second margin? I probably couldn't. Most people probably couldn't. It's easy to say things that you can't do or don't have the time to do, which is understandable, are easy. But shiny hunting is anything but easy. And if you don't believe me, I encourage you just 1 week, do 14 hours, 16 hours a day. It's a multitask activity. Most people doing Shuntathon are doing it while working. They're doing it on their phone at work or doing it work from home, which is an advantage. Don't get me wrong, but it's still hard work. I don't want anybody to ever discredit people's shunting work. It is hard fucking work. And it's them working towards something they're very passionate about. And everybody up here is putting in blood, sweat, and tears, sleep deprivation, meal prep. So much goes into being the best. To be the best at anything in the world is immensely difficult. Immensely. I don't care if it's basket weaving. I don't care if it's drawing circles. I don't care what the task is. Being the best is hard. And these are the best shiny hunters in all of PokeMMO. And I think it's very, very important to repeat that over and over and over again. These are the best. And everybody in the top 5, hell, everybody in the top 50 should be proud of themselves. It's really fucking impressive. And it's interesting, like you said, it's interesting to show the 700-point difference. Could you imagine if the best team in the NFL had, what's the percentage on this? Like 40% more points or some shit, or 30% more points than the third best team? Like, that would be insane. Like, it's such an insane gap from being the best versus the third or fourth or fifth. It's absolutely wild. So to show the 50 cutoff, yes. The top 50 cutoff is extreme. Look at this. Look how competitive this is, dude. 800 points, 779 is 51, bro. Go Obo, go Obo. Keep fighting, bro. Ducking awesome. Keep fighting. Team K-pop, you gotta keep fighting, bros. It's not over. The top 50 is fighting to stay in the top 50. That is not over. That is anybody's game. Good luck to the top 50 chasers. That is intense, bro. Holy. 100-point difference. Well, it's 20 from third to first. It's 26 to 350, right? What's the math? That's a lot. One is also intense, for sure, for sure. There's just not a prize separation there. Doing times 5 hordes, no, doesn't affect this Arctics. That's unbelievable, Happy. That's so crazy. That's really, really crazy, Happy. For reference, I've done video game competitions, and I did fantasy HP and old school RuneScape, and I did a week. My best week ever was a 140, was like a 144, 142 hours played in a week. If you don't know, that ends up leaving about 3 hours a night for sleep. And that's, when you say 3 hours a night for sleep, you have to keep in mind, it's not awake for 16 hours, sleep for 3 hours. It is awake for 21 hours, then sleeping for 3. Awake for, and doing that over and over. That's what people don't realize. When you say, oh, I got 5 hours of sleep last night, okay, that's tough for one night. When you start piling on 21 hours awake, 3 hours of sleep. 21 hours awake, 3 hours of sleep. 21 hours awake, 3 hours of sleep, over and over and over again. Oh my god, I had sleep deprivation headaches for a year after fantasy HP when I played at my peak intensity and was my most motivated, and like when at my peak of video game competitions, it was intense, bro. It was insane. It was so awful. It was so worth it. I would have tanked through way more. Is the game worth it? Yes. It's like asking Tom Brady, is it worth going to the Super Bowl? Yes. If it is if it's your thing, if it's your passion, what else are you gonna do? If something is your thing in life, you are never going to be happy unless you do it. It doesn't matter if it puts you at risk to some extent. If skydiving brings you the most happiness in life and you want to be the best skydiver, you either take the risks and skydive, right? Or you live a longer life, most likely, but unhappy. What's the point? What's the point of living if you aren't alive? Something over football? Okay, that you could argue that. Okay, we're gonna get into memes. The meme is, I don't know, bro. Go watch Whiplash. I don't know what to. If you don't know what it takes to be the best, fucking grow up, bro. Or that's fine. If you don't want to sacrifice, go for it. Now, should he have sacrificed his family towards the end of his career to play for the Bucks for one? Probably not. You know, I don't know. Ask him, bro. I don't know. Maybe it was worth it, man. The timing for him was a bit brutal. Permaconstruct with a different color pixel, but it's not different colored pixels. It's literally chasing categorical desires. It is what most philosophers. Is this rage bait? It's literally what most philosophers like. If you don't understand what it's like to have something you are so passionate about that you would rather be dead than not be able to do that, then I understand. But there are people in the world, got a ring? True. There are people in the world who are so passionate, half rage bait, about what they do. I understand. It's hard to empathize if you're not a passionate person. I get that. But if you're a passionate person, it's the same reason why NFL players play in the NFL. Because they would rather risk concussions and risk every injury because it brings them such fulfillment to be alive to play that sport, right? Yeah, time you enjoy, yeah, is not wasted time. Any time that you enjoy is not wasted time. You don't even, yeah, add the, yeah, absolutely. Don't let others dictate your life. Don't let others. Sure, it's not the money. There becomes other factors when money's involved. I agree, but that's the beauty of PokeMMO. Okay, we're all doing it for the love of the game. There's nothing wrong with pursuing your love, pursuing your categorical desire, whether it's efficient or not in life. Don't let efficiency ruin your life. There's way too many people graduate high school, go to college, get married, have 3 kids, and then sit down and realize, oh my fucking god, I hate my life because I didn't actually pursue anything I wanted to do. I just did what I was supposed to do, quote unquote. NFLers do it more for the money. I couldn't vehemently disagree more. If you think you can get to the NFL in pursuit of money, you have to love it. I think it's so. Now I can't prove that, but I just disagree with you so vehemently much. I'm sure some of them, you know, I'm sure like a small percentage. Everyone's motivation is different. I don't know if that's true. Like level of motivation, yes. That might be like the one universal truth, is most humans' motivations, if it's a true motivation, it should be something you want. Like truly something you want. I don't know if it is. I'd have to ask like genuine fucking people in philosophy academics. But like, I don't know if that is. I think most people's motivations are the same. It's you found your categorical desire in life. You found the thing that gives your life meaning. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know. If you become a doctor, you hopefully, but not always, but fulfillment spiritually, you're not. Yeah, but like you're so correct. But generally, people who are motivated by money and fame don't make it. Generally, people who are motivated by money and fame, or you could get into the argument of like people who are motivated by those things. They're motivated by those things because the money or the fame is their fulfillment, is their desire, categorical desire, versus the actual thing, which doesn't always work. That's a mixed bag. Motivated by money. Everybody's motivated by money, but not to. Okay. Everybody's motivated by money to some extent, but not as much as your true passion, right? Is money everything? Exactly. No. Is money more important than you feeling happy and fulfilled? Anybody who says yes to that is cope. It's all different. Well, I get what you're saying, but we're discussing are there different motivators? Technically, yes, but everyone's true motivator should be the same. Everyone's true motivator should be if you have your one thing. You cannot be pushed to do your one thing because of money. If that's the case, then the money is your one thing, not the thing, right? It's kind of like a catch-22. Like everyone's motivation kind of ends up being the same for their ultimate thing. Now, obviously, if you want to, let's say your motivation's money, and you want to like not eat out for a week, right? Like that's okay, a smaller task that doesn't imply. We're talking about what it takes to be being the best, not like small goals don't need to be pursued in that way, right? No, hear me, therefore you make your own. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'll find. Yes. So, for my understanding as a layman, what I always hear debated, one of the main arguments that philosophers use for whether or not eternal life is a good or bad thing, which is still like wildly discussed, the main talking point is categorical desires. Is that humans can basically refresh and renew their categorical desires, and as long as you have fulfillment in life, eternal life is actually worth living, right? So the argument becomes, how long? So like, let's say you're a guy who loves woodworking, sewing, and like computers, right? If you pursue and complete those, let's say you live infinitely, right? If you pursue and complete those categorical desires within 300 years, 100 years each, right? Do you have more categorical desires that flourish, which is what's argued? The more time you spend with things, the more you appreciate them, which I would guess you do. You develop more categorical desires, really hard word to say fast, as well as after 500 to 1,000 years, human memory fades. The other or advancements in society happen. So if your one categorical desire is tech, you probably can live eternally and be happy, because tech will always evolve and you will always find new things as long as your mind is right, as long as you eat healthily enough, do exercise, keep track of the basic means or whatever, right? Anyways, What's immediate money to do your passion thing? We're not discussing pragmatics. Yeah, of course. We're discussing philosophy and thought process in a vacuum, not the pragmatics of, yes, most people hate their jobs, and yeah, of course. I don't, yeah, yes, correct. That is correct. Yeah, that's another. It's really argued over and over and over again. Top 50. That's so sad, Rumel. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Philosopher Petrowski. I'm layman Petrowski. I just had a lot of time to think when I was like 19 to 22. That's rough, Rumel. I'm sorry, man. No shiny Pelipers, by the way. Pets, other passions is chat moms. I have many category desires, one of them being fucking chat's mom for sure. PokeMMO, my wife, Magic the Gathering, excuse me, video games in general. I mean, based in True Jordan. You stay away from her? Okay, hey! Okay. Valid. You know the trick? The trick of saying no streamer, no fucking, no streamer, no swiping. Okay. Be a 1 hour per spot? Yes. You're on movies? One of my categorical desires is having bad food takes. That is kind of true. That's kind of based. I came third. It wasn't ranked by priority. My wife would be for the record, my wife would be number one. I didn't rank it. Oh yeah, so my categorical desire, yeah, I don't know, like a good Taco Bell burrito, fucking chat's mom, breakfast crunch wrap, PokeMMO, Magic. Oh, my wife is like 9. No, bro, you're 1. Okay, what are you talking about? I'm not ranking them. You're crazy. Keep your pecker is a crazy word. How do I join? Just come shunt at the same locations. No sign up needed. Just come shiny hunt, and if you get a shiny, let me know in chat and say, hey, I got a shiny. Here's my IGN. You know. Also, thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Explosive Toxic, for the $2 super chat. I don't know how I missed that. I'm so sorry. Lot to talk about today.
The GOAT streamer during the end of war.
Thank you for Danny. 20 months, man. Much love to you, man, and congrats. I don't want to preemptive congrats, but I'm excited for you guys, man. I saw the 250-point lead. Good luck to you, man. Massive congratulations, man. Good luck to you, Danny. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for SEAL Team 7, dude. So deserved after all the fucking drama this war. Which is gonna when people are sleep deprived, bro. It's gonna happen. Content we deserve. Okay, that's crazy. Yes, I totally agree. Was also yeah, that's exactly, yeah. It's definitely not over till it's over. But I also am feeling a little hopeful. It's actually, you get it. SEAL Team 7 sounds like the shortening of Steven. Okay, that's kind of based. My categorical desires are 3 beefy 5-layer burritos. Okay, based. I would say a lot of SEAL Team 7 did. I would say at least many members of SEAL Team 7 saved up from last war for this war, for sure. I think some even went to it's not just Ninetales. Some went into debt, right? the other the greatest gift of mankind. I'm not a huge fan of the beefy 5-layer burrito. Is that a crazy take? I prefer, what's my favorite Taco Bell burrito? I mean, the grilled steak burrito, the grilled cheese or whatever, but it's too expensive. I don't actually get it, but it's probably my favorite. The grilled cheese steak or whatever burrito. Gordita Crunch. What's my favorite? I like the potato taco hilariously. I think I just like the beefy. What's like the cheap beef burrito? No, my favorite burrito, it used to be the beefy Fritos burrito, but they got rid of that. Taco Bell menu. I used to be a beefy Fritos burrito guy. Now, whenever I get Taco Bell, I get like the $5 box, the like cheap online exclusive, where it's like $5 for plenty of food, more food than you need. Honestly, let's be honest, more food than I need for sure. The little chicken flatbread is good. That little fucking. Let me see the value menu. I'm a cheesy double beef burrito kind of guy. Yeah, that's my... I also like the stacker, bro. The classic stacker. That's new. The 3 cheese chicken flatbread's good. Dude, I like the box because you get the potatoes. Why are the fucking cheesy potatoes at Taco Bell so good? That's one of those things that makes no goddamn sense. Bro, one's on. Thank you for the sub, man. For the prime. I hope the content has been worth that, dude. Thank you so much. I respect it. I had this weekend. I actually door-dashed food for the first time in my life this weekend. Me and my wife have DoorDash food together, and that that happens every so often. I'm a very frugal. I don't like to spend money on myself. Typical, dumb guy kind of thing. I've never DoorDashed food for myself in my entire life. Not once, ever. I did it this weekend for the first time. I'm trying to do exposure therapy where I spend money and not shame myself for it. I'm trying to work on that. So, but I still feel guilty afterwards. But I spent $25 on a Taco Bell DoorDash, and I do feel bad about it, but I got to work on it, Cheesy roll up. I respect it. Not my pick, but I love that you love it. That makes me happy. I've never had Taco Bell before. Taco Bell is just so cheap and comfy, and just everything just goes well together. It's just stupid. And you want to know the real secret best thing at Taco Bell is just their fucking queso. They're just so costly. Yeah, of course. It's not efficient. Which is why it's good for exposure therapy if you're someone who like shames you. What's it called? What did you order? The bell? The bell is funny. It was DoorDash, so I think like 12 of it goes to the dasher, and like 12 of it's from maybe more. It might have been like 14. When you DoorDash, you're paying $25 for $12 of food, right? It's exposure therapy. I've only done it once in my life, right? Like, being a streamer, holy shit, it hurts. Yeah, thankfully I'm not. I don't want to do that. I know a lot of people, a lot of streamers. I'm not there. I know a lot of like rich streamers like DoorDash every meal, and like I don't see myself doing that, thankfully, but. My bank wouldn't have... Fuck. What's up already? That's awesome already. I think we have today's sponsor. Yeah, speaking of... Yo, true. Speaking of avoiding DoorDash. Yeah, speaking of avoiding DoorDashing, guys, our sponsor today, Factor. If you want to eat nice quality meals, stop DoorDashing, stop eating out as much, but still have like a nice meal. You don't have to cook yourself. It's going to get you your nutrients, going to take care of things for you. Check out Factor. Link in the description. You get 50% off your first meal, your first order, which is like many meals, right? And it's hard to go wrong. With the 50% off discount, it's hard to go wrong. I will say for this Shuntathon, we'll see if we get any subs. Every Factor sub that I get today during the Shuntathon, I will give away some extra prize box Pokemon, at least one extra prize box Pokemon, maybe something else. We'll give away some stuff, have some fun for every Factor sub we get. And it also adds an hour to the Streamathon at the end of the month, this month in August. So check out Factor. It's the best way to support me, and you get yourself an awesome deal with 50% off. Link should be first thing in the description. A 4 times 31 Squirtle. That's insane. That is a crazy catch, Kiki. Congrats, man. What's about Beerio? How you doing, dude? I'm good, man. Just Shun and Pelipper. At 10 Factor subs, I would do Voltorb Flip on the Ironman account. That is true. DoorDash Chipotle, that's a banger. Oh yeah, this is the realest shit I've ever read, Jordan. I start my DoorDash order, then when I get to the checkout, a lot of the time I change my mind because of how much it costs and just close the app. You're so real for that. You're so fucking real for that. Using DoorDash as a reminder to go to the grocery store. based. Dude, hell yeah, Shag. Didn't get stammed. With Emma was level 100. Gotcha. Dude, hell yeah, Shag. What's up, man? Happy to hear it, man. Shine. Oh, we got one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It took so long, but we might have one. Kevin. Oh my God. You're on channel 2. We might have a shiny. Where are you at, man? Oh my goodness. There's so many people here. Here you are. Shiny Pelipper. Congratulations, Kevin, dude. Kevin got himself a... Congratulations, dude. Nice. Got himself a shiny Pelipper. I'm going to whisper you really quick. GZ. I'm going to copy your name so I can go mail you. Finally, we got a shot. I'm so glad we at least got one within the hour. There's 5 minutes left, dude. That was getting close. Oh, that's so sick. I'm going to hop over to the main account and I'll see you guys with the prize. Okay, dude, congratulations, man. I'm so fucking happy you got that. Okay. Let's, I'm going to hop to the main. The way we do this... We hop to the main accounts. Go to any city. Can show you guys this. We go to random.org. Okay. Mail. Let's go to the PC. Like, oops. Okay. Prize box. Okay, we got 40 different mons in here. Okay, let's go to... Open up our browser and then change it to... random.org, and then reset this. One in 40. All right. Grab the name copied. All right. It's turn for the 7 months of subs, dude. That is super fucking generous, man. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough. Good luck to you, Essence. All right. Alrighty, fellas, we have 40 different Pokemon that we could roll here and give away, okay? I'm going to generate a random number on random.org down there in the bottom middle. Let's generate, boom, 30. Pokemon number 30, 10, 20, 30. That is this 3 times 31 Abomasnow. You know what? Not the most powerful Pokemon in the box. Pokemon are worth less than they ever have been, at least for a very, very long time. Let's get them at least 2. Let's roll again. Generate. Come on, random.org. What are you doing, random.org? Did it crash on me? What happened? 11. Oh, okay, there we go. Also gets you a 2 times 31 Haxorus. Okay. So we have a... Let's go grab both of them really quick. An Abomasnow. Timid. 3 times 31. Attack, HP, Spadef. 20 plus in Spatak. What is this from? From a mysterious Pokeball, open Petrowski OT, as well as a Petrowski OT Hasty Haxorus. I believe I used this for the Christmas event many years ago. 2 great Pokemon coming your way, dude. We'll mail them over to Kevin. Shuntathon winner number 1. Little shiny scene 1. All right. Once again, congratulations to Kevin. That is 2 Pokemon coming your way. You are our first Shuntathon winner of today, man. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. Beautiful Pelipper. Okay. I think we can hop back over to the Iron Man account. Close this for now. It's a bit of back and forth till I do it, but it's worth it, I think. Congratulations, Kev. That is fucking awesome, dude. All right, we are changing locations. Dude, thank you for coming, Kevin. Are you serious, man? Thank you for shunting, having fun. Like, I love... It's so fun to shunt with other people, man. It's what it's all about, man. Oh my goodness, it took so long. Okay, that's the clip. We'll move that over. Alrighty. Already, thus begins the end, comes the end of the first hour of the Shuntathon. I'm up to 16,600 encounters. Not very efficient at all. I was busy talking to people, doing other things. That's okay. We're not here for efficiency. We're here for fun, okay? We did give away 2 Pokemon prizes to 1 Pokemon. Kevin, our first winner. We're now going to head over to Sinnoh. We're going to Sinnoh, Route 210. There is Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Breloom, tons of different amazing single encounter shinies. I recommend a Swarm Pokemon. Fly over to Sinnoh, go to Salacian Town. I recommend a Swarm Pokemon or Illuminate, some sort of extra encounter, single encounter Pokemon, as well as expert lures are heavily encouraged for this spot, okay? You can check your honey trees on the way there as well. I'm on the main account, Braid. I don't have honey on this account. What am I doing? Anyways, we'll head up to the spot and hopefully have a good hour number 2. Thank you to everybody for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Shout out to Kevin again. Stretch break, Glenn. We'll do a stretch break after 3 hours or so, probably. I usually do a stretch break every 3 hours or so on stream. Aben Bag is here. We got only 2 people here so far. Cricket Todd is here. Do I need that for the Pokedex? I think no, I have one. Okay. All right. Good luck to everybody changing locations, man. Good luck to everybody changing locations. Go grab this free nest ball. Nice shiny Arbok, dude. Team Pori. I see you. I see you. Team Uxie as well. Representing. There's the Scyther encounter. This is mostly just insane. What's the word? Like insane shinies. I don't really need anything here as a utility. I mean, Breloom would be a good utility shiny. I don't know. Do you need damp here? Someone could actually confirm. I would bring a damp Pokemon just in case, by the way, chat. I would bring a damp Pokemon just in case. Sure, mods. I have a few different videos that show off what mods I use. Leo, looking for something specific. Get the strings to work. I have a guide if you've already watched that. I don't know what else it could be, man. Maybe the follow the forums instructions. Yeah, bring a damp Pokemon. Good call, good call. Sorry, it's a bit tougher for me to help with something like that today specifically, Leo. I'm sorry, man. Can a fella shamelessly ask for prizes without putting in the effort? Nope. I have a Mr. Mime. I keep thinking I need things for Pokedex, but I actually have made good progress. Sinnoh, I appreciate your good luck and good wishes, Arno. We'll have a spot at every region as well, man. I'm so happy to hear that, White Lily. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If someone gets a shiny here, I will be so fucking impressed. The shiny options here are just so insane. I feel... Okay, I'll even throw... How much is a 7-day? Here, I'll even throw this hat in the ring. If anybody gets a shiny here, and it's one of the rares, one of the 4 rares, so a Mr. Mime, a Sudowoodo, a Breloom, or a Scyther. If you get a shiny here, and it's one of those 4 Pokemon, I will also throw in a 7-day donor status on top of the other multiple different prize box Pokemon. So there's your incentives, fellas. Good luck to everybody shunting here. A lot of really, really good rare shinies here. Good luck to everybody, man. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, Ponyta would be nice. Don't you fucking say that. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. I love this spot. This is a fantastic spot. There's 5 rares. I think it's 4. Crickettoon's here, but it's not a rare. It's just a good spawn. I think it's 4, but I could be wrong. in the event. In Shiny Wars, I didn't play Shiny Wars. Just celebrating those who did, man. Those who put in the effort. Yeah, a pony sounds nice. No, it does not. Does doing hordes count? No. It's got to be single encounter here. Got to be the method that we're specifically choosing. I appreciate, you know, asking. You got to shunt the same way. Basically, shunt the same way that I'm shunting at the locations is the goal. I want people to try new things. You know, if you normally don't single encounter shunt, I want this to be a motivator for you. I want this to be to try, you know? It's really hard, but anyone can do an hour. That's the beauty is, like, I choose these different methods on purpose. Anybody can do an hour of single encounters. Anybody can do an hour of Safari Zone. Is it scary? Yes. You know, that might be the one that's the hardest, is the Safari Zone one, hilariously, you know? I believe in you, okay? You can do it. If there's a fifth that I'm forgetting, though, Tom, let me know for sure. Scyther, Breloom, and okay, there's Ponyta is not. Fuck you. Ponyta is not a rare. It's the most common. Get out of here. Get out of here. Would Mysterious Ball Shinies count? No. What? That's a good. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, bro. We're fucking. The point of the event is to hunt shinies at the same location via the same method as everybody else, and we're all on the same hunt together, and that's the goal. Okay. Anything that tries to get around that goal, no, it does not count. What about Roselia? Great shiny, not a rare, but a great shiny. Anything here is great, man. Like, except for Ponyta. That's the one thing. In for the follow, Bot Wilds. What's up, dude? That's a great double encounter. Look at that. Pseudo end mime. Does buying a shiny while standing in the patch of grass count? Bro, I don't know how to... It's so good. I mean, yeah. Swablu's great. Good luck to you. It's a great shunt. Good luck to you, Fairy. Would be cool to maybe see next year in addition like a drop down list to see what shinies were caught. Oh, on the leaderboard. That'd be cool. Yeah. Lore. I strongly recommend using lures. Yes. Expert lures. Do my avatar colors count as a shiny? Shut up. This is a good meme. Good HM. What do I have to look for? Do you have to video about it? Question, a good HM or Horto Pikachu, what do I have to look for? Do you have a video about it? Usually just high special attack, high speed. It could even be like 25 plus. 25 plus special attack, 25 plus speed, mild rash, or modest. And then you want, the moveset is Surf, Discharge, Sweet Scent, usually Fly. If you have a Fly Ocarina, you don't need Fly. But now keep in mind, be careful because that Pikachu cannot help you catch a shiny in a horde. So if you get a shiny in a horde, you have to make sure either one of the mons you're XP training or EV training or one of the other mons in your party can help you do that. If your Pikachu doesn't need Fly, if you have Fly Ocarina, you could put like Thunderbolt or Extreme Speed or something to help clear something. Charm? Yeah, you can pop shiny charms and donor statuses if you want, absolutely. That's totally valid. You want a Pikachu? That's a cool option. You need something to clear down the other mons in the horde. In your party, yeah. Keepmore is a great shiny, man. Congratulations. As an underrated, or it was for a long time. Becoming better now. Different one and a shiny one? Shiny just looks different. It's just rare. It's the same thing as like, what's the difference between a rock and a diamond? What's the difference between a piece of gravel and a diamond, right? It's really just visuals. Maybe rarity, but I don't know enough about it. People will say, oh, that's all inflated. I actually have no idea. It really just comes... Shinies are just something that people like to collect because they are rare and valuable. The same way cavemen collected fucking shark teeth. I don't know if that's true. The same way cavemen collected like cool rocks and sticks. The same way people have collected things as long as time, you know? Shinies are just that. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, bro. Cave sharks? Yeah, true. I was only looking for shiny, but then only a single shiny math has been encountered. Dumbass lol. Okay, typing dumbass lol is inherently funny. Dumbass lol period inherently is funny. But fuck you. It's a good meme. Hey, I'm honored to hear it, Shinuri. When's the Poker stream? I've wanted to play Poker for so long, man. I have no idea. Well, Diamond has. Okay. Oh my god. I almost dropped in the qualifier of like, well, yes, technically diamonds do have like a hardness scale thing where they can have some utility, but generally that's not what they're used for. So please don't use that obscure argument because that would be misunderstanding my point uncharitably. I almost added that qualification, but I forgot it's the internet, bro. You have to cover all of your bases. My mistake, dude. I have no thought. I'm not weighing in on that. I'd rather shiny hunt than talk about drama. Caveman War Pukusha is confirmed. So, unironically, I learned about this from a famous YouTube video that a lot of people have seen. So, if you've seen this, you already know what I'm talking about. But I think that the coolest... There's a YouTube video about the Black Lotus from Ristic Studies, who is a really... famous? I don't know. Just a profound YouTuber on YouTube. And he made a great video covering the... I don't love all of his videos, but he made a great video covering... I love his lantern control video. I go back and I rewatch. I want to say once a year. I adore that video. To me is a masterpiece. The Zugzwang, I don't know how to say it. The Zugzwang machine, a history of lantern control. That video to me is a fucking masterpiece. Oh, Mr. Beast? No. Ristic. Here, I'll link his channel, but he has a great video on what's it called? I just answered that question, Kedge. I'm more not anybody asking questions drama related. Just don't, man. Come on. It's just not relevant to the game or relevant to, yeah. I love lantern control. If you want drama, there's plenty of other YouTubers who cover stuff like that. Not my cup of tea. Breloom is nice. Okay. My point was, yeah, there's a video talking about the history of the Black Lotus, and it really just dips into rarity and collectibles in general. And I think one of the coolest the most underrated talking point of this video is something called closets of curiosity. I think this concept is super fucking interesting. If you don't know, what era did these let me Google them. Closets of curiosity. They were basically like a status symbol, a thing that people collected back in like the 1800s and like maybe early 1900s, but it was like random little trinkets and assortments of things. And it was just things that you found valuable. They might not have, it could have been like animal skulls, feathers, paintings. Like they didn't need to have value. It was really just, it's basically, I think we still do this. It's very interesting. This was something from like the 1800s and 1900s. And it's something that we still do to this day. When I decorate my room, when I put up these signs, when I collect retro video games, when I play this all I'm really doing is creating a closet of curiosity. And it's meant to be a conversation starter. It's meant to show, here's the things that I enjoy. All of these items have a story to them, right? I think it's so interesting. I think cabinet of curiosity is what they're called. I think the concept of this is so fucking neat to me. Cabinet of curiosity, to the point where I almost want to build one IRL, but I mean I kind of just do already have that with shelves, like my gamer shelves or whatever. But it's very interesting. It's very fucking neat, dude. More like closet of loserness. Okay, sounds like the birth of autism. No, it's just human. Not to like, it's funny I get what you're saying, but I feel like we sometimes conflate like just literally being human to mental illness. Like, bro, it's just all humans have a bit of it, bro. Like, we're just human. It's called a cabinet of curiosity. It's very fucking interesting. Human when they show any shred of genuine passion towards things that don't get them money, cars, or bitches. Is that autism? No, bro, it's just genuine. I know we're so lost in the zeitgeist of the world that we don't even know what genuine passion looks like anymore, but it's just someone doing something in the Zoomer for the love of the game, bro. They were just doing it for the love of the game. They were making cabinets of curiosity for the love of the game to speak to this generation, bro. It's what do we do? You know, like fuck, man. Thanks for the Prime, Dr. Red. I hope the content has been helpful, entertaining, enjoyable enough, dude. Much love to you, man. The only thing is you don't get is okay, true. There's laws. I don't know. I don't think it's this. I think every generation has positives and negatives. When I say like, oh, this generation, I'm not one of those people who's like, this generation's fucked. Like I don't feel that way at all. Every generation's basically fucked in different ways. Every gen's got positives and negatives. Okay, that's what it comes down to. I just hoarded again. I don't have the muscle memory. Not to, no, I understand. I just don't like. I feel like everything on the internet. We love to like reduce things. We love to reduce things versus like explore them or like talk about them. Like I don't know. I think it's really interesting. I think cabinets of curiosity are really fucking interesting. It's really interesting how like our core human minds haven't changed that much since hundreds of years ago. We're just trying to like hone, we're like sharpening and honing and sculpting it along the way. But the core is pretty much the same. Those videos guys were working through cancel. What's the best way to do in the competitive scene here? Yo, great question. Like PvP scene, I'm gonna be honest, not watching my videos. I am not the best PvPer. I have some videos where I do PvP, and you can get into PvP via my videos if you want to take it to the next level. AFC Adino, Spidget, the forums. I believe there's a competitive discussion in my in my Discord as well as
Make this worth it.
what's it called? Thank you so much, Kaiju, for the sub, dude. I appreciate the 2 months of Prime, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Hopefully the ads not being there makes it worth, like I said. So thank you so much. My music paused. 1 sec. Great question, though. I have a video called Beginner's Guide to PvP PokeMMO. Fidget actually just put out a team building guide. So here's, I would say, if you want to learn how to get into PvP, I would watch this guide from me, and then this is the only guide you will ever need from me for PvP. This guide, and then move on to another creator is my honest advice, because I really care about not talking out of my depth. I know a fair bit, but not enough to really foster someone's journey, you know? I love Spidget. Spidget's entertaining as well as talented, which is what's so fun about him, in my opinion. Rebel against nuance. Yes, yes, that's so, yeah. Not to... We encourage nuance in my community, which sounds so pretentious. And I don't. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, we don't. Just because it sounds annoying. So no, we don't. I love reducing the height of your mom's trousers. Okay, based. Who up honing they craft right now? I'm not joking. There's a rap song that I listen to where he says something along the lines of like. He says something along the lines of like honing my craft. I'm up honing my craft. And for like 5 years, I thought he was saying Minecraft. Because he says my craft so fast. I thought he was saying Minecraft. It sounds like it, I swear. Radical Red. I'm so happy. Dude, I'm just happy to hear that, dude. I love this game. Always cool to see new players getting into it, man. Much love to you. Amba Pumps one. That's a neat one. A lot of new PvP. Yeah, over the past 2 years, a lot of new PvP YouTubers, which is really important because we need more. Like, we need more of that, you know? I don't cover PvP. Who up honing they Minecraft? Yo, real. That's a good question. Would you use the flip pedal method? 30% where that has built-in automation features. Generally curious how we feel about the method, not the drama. Well, the pedal stuff is pretty like self-explanatory. The devs have already weighed in. Foot pedals are not against the rules. Anything that causes 2 inputs per 1 click is against the rules. So here's a good example. Someone asked a good question, like not trying to relate to the drama, but just like have a definitive answer on foot pedals and methodology. I thought we'd cover this, but for those who don't know, let's cover it. The devs have already weighed in on this, and this has been the case for old school RuneScape, any old school MMO if you've played multiple other ones, which a lot of people don't, to be fair, which takes a lot of time, right? As long as you are playing, any input device is relevant. As long as you aren't automating actions, as long as you aren't using macros, as long as you aren't using something that is 2 inputs per 1 click, right? So if I left clicked my mouse and that caused me to run back and forth, or if that caused my, imagine I left clicked my mouse and I rebounded or macroed it so it would move my mouse to the center of the screen and then click yes. That would be against the rules, right? People bring up foot pedals, right? As long as you're foot pedaling and like clicking up, that's totally fine. You just can't have a mod or it'd be a bot. The problem wouldn't be the foot pedal, it would be the program itself. If you can like hold down the foot pedal to like mass click, which I think was disproved as happening. A good pragmatic example is my mouse. My mouse has something called a rapid fire button. Okay, I can click this and it will auto click for me 2 clicks in 1 click. I never press this while playing PokeMMO. Okay, it sounds really dumb, but if I can play PokeMMO for 10,000 hours with the entire time I've had this button on my mouse and never use it and never get banned, you should be fine. Like it's as long as you don't break the rules, you are fine. It's literally that simple. The problem is a lot of people break the rules and then play the victim or play innocent or play like they didn't know, or sometimes they genuinely didn't know, but it is your responsibility as a player to read the rules and read the FAQ and all that stuff, right? Just don't use things that are 2 or 1 click, 1 input per 2 outputs. It's really that simple. It is really just, as long as you are doing 1 click, 1 input is 1 output, you're fine. You're no worries. Do you finish the game? How do I... Hi, I'm new here. Do you finish the game? If I'm in a relationship with your mom and I fuck her every night, do you ask like, hey, are you like, did you finish fucking my mom for the rest of your life? It's like, well, no, we're in a relationship. I'm gonna fuck her every night. Or maybe we'll break up one day. I don't know. Like, how do you answer that question? Right? There's no finishing. When it comes to an MMO, there is no finishing, right? Like the game is infinite, the same way that fucking your mom is infinite. I don't. There's no real, like, yes, we could finish in certain physical ways. The same way in Pokemon, you could finish a shiny hunt or finish a certain minor achievement or goal, but in the grand scheme of things, the fucking never stops. When you're done, yeah, I mean, I just don't click it, forehead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love you so much. That is the best response. Oh, okay. I fucking love you. Oh, okay is the most amazing response to that. There is no like it's like Pokemon is like Minecraft. You never finish Minecraft. You can like beat the Ender Dragon, but like there's the whole point of Minecraft is it's a sandbox. Yeah. Maybe you finish, but you start again. Yeah, it's the same thing in PokeMMO. It's like unironically. I placed every block. Nothing more to do. Based. I think on like in dev you could like there's certain like, but like on mine, you know. Skill issue. I love that analogy. I'm happy. I'm honored. For years. Okay, let me what was that clip for? What was the hardest region to complete on my mom? Shut up. I'm in big trouble. Wait, what do you mean? Darn it. What happened? I think I had anything much late. I run Impish for loop play right now, but the internet's the late alternative. So Shadow Sting is a necessary aid move. Yeah, yeah. Well, in PVM you don't need. In PvP you need Shadow Sneak on delayed. In PVM you don't. You could just do like, yeah. If it's just a raid delayed, you honestly don't need Shadow Sneak. No shinies still? That guy's name, that fucking Gemini is crazy. No, that's a stream. Anything, if I remember fucking chat's mom, that's almost always a stream classic. That will never go in a stream recap. That stays private between us, okay? Private between me and the 336 people watching. It's a secret meme, okay? Yacht Skibbity Ohio Riz. So true. Thank you for weighing in. I appreciate the additive conversation. Do this IRL, huh? Charmader's become the #1 huh supporter. I kind of respect it, huh? Is that kind of it? Dude, hell yeah, Sway. That's awesome. That's a good dude. That's always a good feeling. I literally can't believe, dude, I'm still like thinking back on those 2 Darumaka catches the other day on the Ironman account. Holy shit, man. That was insane. I don't even know what they even gave me. Okay, you're either like out of your minds, which I respect, based, or they fucked up your order. I don't know which one. I don't know if there is a Jimmy Run song about, ooh, chat's mom. That would be a, dude, wait, where is Jimmy Run? Is he here? Yo, a Jenny's mom. Is it Jenny's mom? What am I thinking of? Jenny's mom cover of chat's mom. Cat's mom has got it going on. That would go fucking crazy. Stacy's mom. Why was I thinking of Jenny's? Stacy's mom, bro. But it's chat's mom. That would go hard, man. Han's mom. You guys are brain rotted. Okay, you're insane. Messing up bad. It's the same thing. What are your favorite parodies? I mean, that's a great question. I grew up listening to Weird Al Yankovic. Okay, now, do you want the most underrated? I don't think I can listen to it on stream. Do you want the most underrated Weird Al Yankovic song? It's Hardware Store. I don't even know if it's a parody. It might be an original. This... Dude, if you don't think that Weird Al Yankovic is one of the most talented mechanical artists, let alone writers of all time, this song is insane. Amish Paradise is obviously like the white and nerdy Amish Paradise, you know, they're not wrong, they're goated. But if you want to listen to like Weird Al Yankovic fucking popping the hell off for having the most insane, what do you call it? His verse in this song is ridiculous. Move Over, Rap God by unironically Rap God by Eminem, it doesn't even come close to this. It's like you could do Rap God by Eminem like 3 times in the span of his verse in Hardware Store. It's not even fucking close. This song goes hard. I need to watch that movie. I've wanted to watch it for so long, Dylan. I just missed the huh? That was a D's nuts joke? No, it fucking wasn't. Parody. Fuck you. I liked parody music. Why are you using it to fucking God damn. I used to listen to Weird Al Yankovic growing. I had the album. I would listen to Weird Al Yankovic CDs on a SpongeBob Square. Actually, I would hook up this radio. I would hook up this SpongeBob radio to the outlet on the outside of my house growing up. And I would lay down a blanket and have a little picnic. And I would play Weird Al Yankovic on this fucking SpongeBob radio outside on a picnic, blanket. That shit was a fucking vibe, bro. Holy sh! I've been vibing since I was out the womb, bro. What the hell is this, bro? It's a banger. What a life you live. I've lived a fake story. I wish I had a picture, bro. Why fake story? I have the fucking radio. What do you mean? That's a crazy. I don't know if you can make that up if you tried. With all your girlfriends? No, it was straight up just me out there. Siblings didn't want to do it. You know, it was just me. Some things you shouldn't share. If that's a story that is too intimate to share, we are fucked as a society. A cute vibe anecdote about listening to music outside as a child. Some wholesome Weird Al Yankovic, SpongeBob. If that's too much for us to handle, we've lost our ability to socialize. Poodle Hat was literally the album that one of the albums that like that was like the big album I listened to. Gemini. That's awesome. Also, that fucking Gemini. I was just laughing at your name in game. That's so funny. You're in chat. I had no idea. Big time. Okay, we're cooked. Can I did a whoop? There you go. I can't handle the thought of going. You hung out outside as a kid? Ooh, oversharing. Ooh, don't like that story. Ooh, yikes. Me when Petrowski shares the story of him shiny hunting 75 hours straight. Poggers, yes, cooled. Pog champ, he's literally me for real. Shares story of him hanging outside with SpongeBob Radio on a picnic blanket out on the grass. Ooh, sun, ouch, outside. Ooh, not my story. Doesn't sound, don't overshare. Doesn't sound good. Shunting is relatable, going outside isn't. Can't we just do both, man? Doing your mom. Okay. Ew, the outside. We're playing outside. Cringe. I don't know. Cancel for bad just for the level cap. Dude, it's tough. The best advice. Your first region's the hardest. Derp fools. I'll tell you right now. Your first region is the hardest. What I strongly recommend, Derp, fight every single trainer. A lot of what people do when they start playing PokeMMO is in traditional Pokemon, you would skip every trainer because you have plenty of XP. Why would you know, you don't need it. Fight every trainer. Trainers give you boosted, every single trainer, okay? Fight every single trainer. Don't skip a single one and you'll be good. But I understand that's, yeah. And then once you get to like the Elite Four or certain locations, you can start like time swipe hoarding to XP train, but that doesn't sound funnier. I have to go over for loitering. I don't know. I feel like that's too. Actually no. I'm not even. I do know that's too extreme. I know I can feel like that. It can feel like that. Don't get me wrong, but there are absolutely public parks, especially in the U.S. I can only speak for the U.S. Like one of the things we're really lucky to have is public parks, public basketball courts. Like there's tons of. I know the world's expensive right now and things feel really bad, and it's really important to how do you validate people's feelings while also like actually checking certain things, or just like the meme is, I don't know, me and my wife drive to places all the time and walk for free. We drive to little golf courses. We drive to be fair, we live in a nice area that has a bunch of places, and in certain areas you might not have as many locations to be fair, but you don't want to enter a state where you're like, oh, I literally just can't go outside without spending money, because it's almost always not true. Like, but it can feel like that. It can feel really, it's harder to go outside and not spend money. I get that. But you don't want to like lock yourself in the mentality of like, oh, I literally, because then you're just like you're trapping yourself, right? Not to answer that so nerd emoji and like, yeah, because I get it's tough. Suspense on the two hangs. That is really funny. This is Route 210. Yeah, absolutely, Aaron. This is Route 210 Sinnoh. It's north of Celestic, I believe. Here in Sinnoh. Yes. It depends on what area you're in, to be fair. Like I don't know if I've ever been called for loiter. Like it's pretty hard to get north of Salation. Sorry, head north of Salation. Not my bad. Not that's my bad. Head north of Salation. It's way faster. Thanks for becoming a cool dude or explosive. Thank you so much, man. What the hell? Did I just fly to Salation? Fuck. Whatever, that's fine. I had one lore step, honestly. Best case scenario. Go heal up. Essence Goat? No, he didn't get a new shiny. No way. He's had too many already. There's no way. I just passed 200 points. There's no way. What did you get, bro? Renew myself? There's no way. You've had so many fucking memes, bro. Isn't America the land of the free? Yeah, the land of the free, where businesses can be like, hey, stop like scaring away customers and stop. Yeah, that's the free. It's like okay. We can do that meme of like freedom of speech means that businesses and private properties can kick you off. Yeah, absolutely. That is the freedom of speech. That's the freedom, bro. It's not freedom for any citizen to be an asshole or go like do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's freedom of people to make decisions, and it's, you know, land of the two head. That's not speech. You're deliberately okay. You're being Bertopian. Dude, Cacnea is so good. Let's go, Essence. Holy shit, man. That's so sick. That's so beautiful. That's awesome, dude. '20th War OT. Dude, that's insane, Essence. Congratulations, man. I don't know. I'm not going to go read the fucking... Jack, I can't... Dude, we're not going to get into the nitty-gritty details of the amendments, bro. I'm going to be so honest. I don't know how to... You've never... Also, the problem is anytime Jack says... Jack is so anti-US. Anything he says, I'm immediately skeptical because you've literally never given a positive point of ever. I'll be like, man, I really love that we have basketball courts. We have a lot of access to basketball courts. And he'll be like, yeah, but I bet they're... I've never been, but I bet they're dirty. Or actually, who cares? Basketball's a shit sport. Go play... Sorry. Basketball, a shit sport, bro. Go play cricket instead. US is terrible. There's positives and negatives, man. I don't know, man. I think it's time to... We're not getting political here, but there's just positives and negatives. I think if you think any country is like only terrible, you're probably wrong. That's honestly, if you think anything is only there's probably positives and negatives. Or you're like 19, which is fair. I'll be honest, everywhere is terrible. Okay, that's just depression. There's no nets in the hoops. You know, fair, but you know, some of them fair depends on where you go. Did it sound jelly, bro? I don't know. It's in the era of the internet, you literally just can't say anything without someone being like, we're in the most nerd emoji actually era of the internet, where if I say, wow, if you say any positive thing, someone will try to disprove it as a negative in a way that they would never behave in an IRL social context setting. People behave differently online than they do in IRL, and we have to bridge that gap and work on it and whatever the fuck, bro. Kind of awful and kind of come on, you can't actually think it's... You can't mean that. You're joking, right? I have a joke in my... If you're new, I get it. I have a joke in my stream. Oh, no, you're actually just dumb. Shinies don't exist. 200 lores later, no Moltres, no shiny Charmander. You've done 200 lores, and you're mad you don't have a Charmander, and you called my jokingly bad British accent. The point is that it's bad. We don't want you here. That's insane. You're cooked in multiple. You did not pass the audit. I do act like this. Okay. The problem is, I don't know. We gotta stop being so nerd emoji to each other. That's on the internet. It's really bad. Actually, we're in the golden. Yeah. Actually, I honestly, I'm happy. Might be a joke. No, everything he was saying was not a joke. No, stop. I won't. I love you all. Stop. Every time streamer says something, I'm gonna disagree with it. Stop. You don't need to. Every time. It does not stop. I love you all. Sometimes we are. To be fair, I'm contrarian. Sometimes we are contrarian to a fault. We gotta work on it, boys. We can't every single time be like, I don't know about that. Are you sure? Sometimes it's okay to just accept things and move on. Not every time. You know, a lot of times we could even argue like 80% of things, but fuck, man. What's up, D-Mar? It's too much, man. It's too much. Question everything, be skeptical. Yes and no. So the meme is there's two different, it's all balancing, bro. There's be skeptical of everything, but then also like you have to trust systems and move on with your life. And every time you get into your car, you're trusting that thing won't explode on you, because you're trusting that Ford managed to make a car that functions, because you're trusting that the government oversights that factor into checking in on companies like that can function. Every time you get into a car, you are trusting like 20 different systems, right? And you have to accept that. Like I don't know what to like. Actually, Fords are shit. Like, I hate this era. There's this era. It's fake. What it is it's like pseudo intelligence. It's the era of pseudo intelligence of like, oh, you should always be skeptical of everything and ask questions, but then never actually answer those. Don't actually research. Don't actually Google anything. Don't actually ever answer the questions. But you should always ask them. Ask a million questions, but never answer any of them. Is the era we're in, and it's so insanely obnoxious. It's pseudo intelligence. It's like acting smart because you're skeptical of things when everyone else isn't. When in reality, it's actually just stupid to constantly be skeptical of everything to the point where you're like not living your life. Or like you can't trust or anyone or anything. Does that make sense? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, fuck, the timing on that was...
I just wish he knew.
I disagree with whatever you... Based. Giga Chad. There's like two sayings, right? There's one saying where it's like, be skeptical and question everything, but then you also don't want to keep your mind so open that your head falls out, right? Those are the two different... No, not everything's Dunning-Kruger. Is that... I'm not built to exist on the internet, but I love it. I fucking love it. Someone hit a Pelipper, but I don't think we got anything for the single encounter spot. The internet, when something comes, when the word intelligence is brought, oh, is that Dunning-Kruger? No, not everything's Dunning-Kruger. Stop using buzzwords you learned in high school psychology, bro. Not everything can be reduced to Dunning-Kruger. There are different as soon as you start using words like that, you start reducing everything. It's okay to talk about things without defining them or labeling them during a conversation. It's not, you know, there's so many different the Dunning-Kruger bait. It's become a disagree. Okay, dude, my community is so fucking good at rage baiting. God damn it. Just saying the word disagree in chat is so fucking funny. Gotta disagree there. That's so funny. Okay, that's a good rage bait. There are actually, yeah, you gotta, as just the three things of life, bro. Occam's razor, Hanlon's razor, and what are the horseshoe theory, Occam's razor, Hanlon's razor, and Dunning-Kruger. I'm so smart. r/I graduated high school psychology. r/I am so smart. r/Reddit psychologist. I'm really smart, by the way. I just think in different ways than other people. Holy shit, dude. I hate it. I just know that I'm dumb and I operate with my life with that in mind. The problem is, now I'm actually going to describe Dunning-Kruger. No. Fuck. Okay, whatever, bro. r/yeah, fuck. I forgot the Mandela effect. True. There's like a few buzzword ones that like laymen learn, and they are really cool concepts, but then we like start re-quoting them. You can always tell when a great example, you can always tell when someone just learned about gambler's fallacy because they start saying it and applying it to everything. Which if you're in high school, that's awesome. That's, you know, it's what you're supposed to do. But if you're like 27 and you're like, I think that might be gambler's fallacy. I'm sorry, it might be time to touch grass, bro. It might be disagree. Dead Man Skull, thank you for the 10 months of subs, dude. Much love to you. Red Herring, Straw Man, ad hominem is one of the funniest ones because it literally just means like you're insulting me. That is one of the most pretentious ad hominem, which it can be valid in certain debates or discussion, but that is one of the funnier ones to me. Yeah, ad hominem literally just means insult. That is so real, man. Oh my god. Ad hominem is one of the most pretentious like debate bro words. Ad hominem, okay, add it to what? Base. Bro, I'm sick of the era of pseudo intelligence on the internet. Makes me want to become dumber. Like it makes me, I just want to fucking delete my brain cells. It's just so much better, man. It's such a better life. Holy shit. Add it to your mom, Giga Chad. Attack my argument. True. You're just saying. True. You gotta think about Occam's razor, Pat. True. I gotta factor that in. True. If you want to watch cable TV, dude, maybe, man. I like slippery slopes because it makes me want to go to the water park. Bro, I miss the days when you would say slippery slope to someone and be like, oh shit, let's go to the water. That's actually, you just nailed it, dude. You just nailed it. Give me argument. Yeah, I understand, but like, you're right? The meme is, I would just hope that, just, the problem is, you just almost never should use, instead of saying ad hominem, just say, hey, could you please address my argument instead of attacking me? Like, just say that. It's more words, but it just feels like you are disrupting, you're like making the point less foggy. Ad hominem can be used in like ad hominem is a slippery slip to your mom. Based. Yo! I just got an insane nostalgia blast from this Charmander. I loved this series of unfortunate events. Wow. This is a crazy, this slippery slope. Oh, this is a bit, I don't remember what happens, but I remember this one like really standing out to me, / like felt like a longer one of the books. Those books were fucking sick nasty. Base Jack. Slippery slope is overused. Yeah, for sure. Slippery slope is a tough one. I try not to use buzzwords in discussion because I just think it muddies up the point. Usually people get like distracted by them. The problem is I also do use a lot of analogies when I debate, and that I think arguably foggies up the point, or which kind of sucks because I feel like analogies are really, really good. But if you draw too extreme of an analogy, people like get stuck on the analogy and lose track of what the discussion's even about, and get like they get mad, they get like upset about the analogy, which is like not a good. If you're trying to reach someone, it's not good. Only when your mom has it, Clarko. I think that's like the least negative that I'm worried about, John, if that makes sense. But I mean, that could be fine but yeah. The fallacy a lot, yeah, that's a thing. I love it, dude. Beautiful. Is Verlisify a reliable Pokemon trainer? Is Verlisify a reliable Pokemon trainer? I know it's a YouTuber. I don't know what does he do like science stuff? I don't know who that is. Oh no, he's okay, this is not what I thought. I think I can I don't know who this is. His description says the best PokeTuber, which is maybe I don't know this guy, okay? If you put like the best of something, it's kind of like a coffee shop that says the best coffee in the world. I immediately assume your coffee's dog shit and you have like overconfidence. Okay, I have no idea who he is, and I came to that conclusion based off which is a little judgmental, but okay, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes sense. I literally don't know him, so that makes sense. Is foggying up the point worse than muddying up the point? That's a really good question. Same thing. I'm just making up words to portray my meaning. That's a based question. Do you get the speed drill to 100 tilting me? Honestly, valid. That's actually fair. I can't imagine. How do you hate Woofglick? That's one of those things where like, I'm sure someone could present it. I don't know. I feel like if you're anti-Woofy VGC, that's a massive like red flag to me. You could have disagreements with him, but my wife, you know how lucky the Pokemon community is to have Woofy VGC be the face of competitive. Do you know how easy it could have been like some turbo nerd who's like not as charismatic, or like, which is not their fault, or like someone who's like hateful, or like turbo online. Like the fact that we have a handsome, like charismatic, like socially emotionally intelligent person as the lead of the VGC is like insane. It's like so crazy actually. The best coffee in the world. Yeah, within 100 feet of this side. Yeah, real. Woofy goated. It's really boring, but like it's easy for me to sit here and just glaze him. Like it's really, he is a once in a century like kind of person. It's really hard. People don't realize how hard it is to be a content creator and the best of it. Not content creator, period. That's insane. Don't get me wrong. It's but how hard it is to be the best at something and be a content creator for that thing. Because if Whoopi spends 8 hours a day on making YouTube videos and then 8 hours a day on playing VGC and whatever, and those two things, like, they can overlap to some extent, but they don't overlap perfectly, I promise you. If you do that, someone is going to be putting 10 to 12 hours in, right? Someone's always going to be putting more. If you can only put in half the day, if you split your day among 2 activities, even if you're spending 16 hours a day working, which is insane, right? It's crazy. It's so crazy. Point Crow event, the effort to the game that they love you is awesome. I don't know about that, but hell yeah, I mean, awesome. Pog. Yeah, my goat cinema. Yeah, he's amazing. We're really lucky to have Wolfie in our generation. I know it sounds really glazy. I don't know, but it's true, man. It's really, really hard to be like really fucking good at something. To be a world champion and a content creator is like insanely difficult. Like Faker like streams sometimes, right? But I don't think Faker makes like League of Legends tutorials, right? You don't have the time. It's hard to like just sit down. Yeah, enjoy Clarko. Hell yeah, man. It's a reason why like Tom Brady didn't start doing like YouTube videos until he retired. Like a lot of content, like a lot of sports people like do stuff when they retire, right? Under Shuntathon. We got a long time left. We're finishing up spot number 2. We're heading over to Shelder here very soon. In 9 minutes. We have like 3 more hours minimum left in the Shuntathon, let alone like more than that. Yeah, I feel like unironic. Well, if you're, dude, imagine all you care about is being the best in the world. This is a great. I'm glad you brought this up, Scorman. Imagine like all you care about is being the best in the world and you want to like be the best. And, like, you don't want to stream. It's a distraction, right? If I was truly trying to become like the best shunter in the world, streaming is just sucking up energy. So I'm thankful I'm not, right? I don't see myself doing that this year, Presence, but I'm really happy you asked, and I'm really glad you liked that. That's awesome, dude. I don't see myself doing that this year, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been really enjoying the Iron Man account, so my full focus is on that. But we'll see. We'll see. Dude, much love to you, Aaron. Have a great one, dude. Spend 20 mil. Fuck. It's for sure. Yeah, it's almost impossible to like be the best or one of the best at something and then also spend your time on a whole different thing. Like, it's just too much. And it's really, really impressive when someone can do. It's why it's so impressive when someone is like a dual athlete, right? The fact that, yeah, that's why when a dual athlete happens, when someone plays in like the Major League Baseball and basketball, like Michael Jordan, he wasn't great at baseball, right? But like the fact that he could do it is crazy. The fact that it's so insane. That fucking Gemini, I love your name. It's so funny. Thank you for the Twitch Primes, and I hope the content's been helpful or enjoyable or positive or interesting or entertaining. Something positive to your day, dude. Much love to you, man. Very nice of you to Prime. Lurk but love. What's up, Yeet Creed? Happy to see you. It's a really interesting discussion. I love that you brought up, yeah, Faker as the example. Try to hunt 2 boars up with nothing. I don't know that phrase, but I love. That's awesome. That's fucking based. Hey, what do you do for the game? Thanks for playing. I couldn't be here without. I'm really, dude. I say this all the time, man. I grew up playing this game because I loved it, and it was such a small niche game for. Up until 2021, people might not know this, but up until 2021, the most subbed to PokeMMO content creator was, I believe, MT Birchfield with 3,000 subs. 3,000 YouTube subs. That was what we had. That was the most. There was basically no PokeMMO content creators. Content creation wasn't really a thing in PokeMMO. Some people were doing it, but it was to a very, very small effect. And not to like discredit, like shout out MT Birchfield, Royded Ewok, Best Friends, aka Roy Rogers News, the literal like foundation of Pokemon content creation, right? Without those people, I would have never been inspired to do this. But we don't realize like content didn't exist, and the game wasn't that popular in like 2021. I think it was more popular than people realized, but once I started making content and then other people came in, Spidget, AFC Adino, a lot of other people thankfully like helped rile that train up, you know. More content was made. Mega Bladers, great example. I forget because he's like he's not English, but Mega Bladers is insane. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful how far the game Pokemon has come so far, and to think that I could play this game for 10 years for the love of it, and I just never expected it to be my job. Like that was never my guess, right? Like it wasn't a possibility, right? It's the same feeling as if like imagine the year is like 1920 and you just play football in your backyard, like American football in the backyard with your friends because you love it. And the National Football League is not a thing. Nobody's getting paid to play football. It's just a hobby right now, right? And then all of a sudden, you're 20 years old, you're at perfect timing, you've played football all your life, and all of a sudden the NFL becomes a thing. You're like, oh my god, I can actually get paid to like. It was just right timing, right place. Lucky to have the passion that I had. I just love this game. It's just such a lucky situation. No shinies this hour. Single encounters are tougher. Good luck to you, Fairy. Single encounters are tougher. I don't know, my lore popped. Whoopsie. Four minutes left in this spot, fellas. 4 minutes left. Good luck to you, Chief. Pokemon's hard because you have to constantly be yapping. Yeah, true. I mean, it was with Pokemon streams, a lot of the game is the background, and then you just kind of yap and talk as the, you know, same with old school. If you played old school RuneScape, you know it's kind of the same thing. The game is like a vessel for community and socialization and talking. Yeah, for sure, Fairy. Gotcha. Good luck. 41,000 eggs with 6 hours left. So you're 41k egg dry, Karoshi. Good luck to you, dude. I would. How beautiful would it be to see a perfect egg right before the end? Good luck to you, Karoshi. All during war. That's insane. That's so less than in a month. In a month is. I can't believe you can do 30,000 eggs in a month, let alone 41,000. That's so wild. All on my Indian encounter counter. That's crazy. You're not wrong. That's not a bad idea, John. A little too late for that, but you're not. It's a good thought process, John. Maybe we'll do something like that afterwards. We'll see. It's just tough. There's not really good single encounter shunts in Johto aside from like the Quilava spots, Quilava and Skarm. But even that's like not great. 35k alpha eggs. Holy fuck. But 50k. That's. I can't imagine, dude. Jesus. I don't wish anybody to go over 30k on eggs. That alone, let alone alpha. If my math is correct, if you were a literal robot, you do 50k in a month. That's insane. That's wow. We're hitting the jump buckets. You guys can use them if you want to. I can't on an iron, but you guys can. Route 47 is good. It's fine. What's the rare shinies at Route 47? Like the problem is there's not. I think it's pretty known. There's not really. There's like some spots. Farfetch'd the Farfetch'd Chansey? So you have 5% chance, 10% total for a rare or so. It's just not. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's viable-ish, but the point is, I don't think people would hunt those spots if there wasn't legendary chance. I think that's the important thing to factor in. Is like, if there wasn't a legendary chance, I don't think people would hunt at Route 47 single encounters. Togepi lore. Is that? I have to go check it. Which spot is that at? What's up, Valley? How you doing, dude? 68 eggs. That's still so much Terminus. Like it's so much work, man. Eggs are insane. Eggs are so tough, and it's so expensive. I think if you can do 10% of a shiny hunt, if you can do 3,000 eggs, it adds so much perspective as to how hard the hunt really is. If you do 3,000 eggs and you look back and you're like, okay, that's 10% of the hunt done, and then you go, holy shit, that was only 10%, that really makes you, you know, for sure, Talia. Unfortunately, Talia, yes, for sure. Exploring out. Oh no, that's so, yeah, it's honestly the best thing you can do during Shiny War is just not have intense conversations. Everybody's sleep deprived, everybody's stressed. Like, don't try to have major stressful decisions, you know, during Shiny Wars. It's just not worth it. Yo, what's up, Knack? Happy to have you, dude. Knack Rock, what's up, dude? Never really factor whether ulti counters are available on hordes, but I'm assigning a single counter spot for me. It's just do what I already have it. If I get something I could do on hordes, single counter, I'm actually more excited. Yeah, I feel that. I understand, correct. I didn't really factor whether hordes, counter spots. Time to switch. Yes, good. Hey, good eye, man. Okay. Someone said in chat, is it time to switch? Yes, thank you, Fish. It is. It is 2 p.m. It is time to change locations. No shinies seen from that hour, which is kind of expected. It's a pretty difficult spot. It's a single encounter spot. You only get 300 encounters per hour if you're super efficient, so that's a tough one. We're now going to head over to Johto, fellas. Everybody go over to Johto, New Bark Town in Johto. We're going to be fishing, super rod fishing Shelder, okay? Where is New Bark Town at? I have to actually, is it down here? Yeah. We're going for Shelder, fellas. We are going for Shelder. Aben Bag is already here. Good luck to everybody. Beautiful, beautiful shiny. Well, you can get anything. If you get any shiny here, let me know. You know, tell me. But Shelder is is like the target. That's what I'm going for here for sure. Good luck to everybody. The start of hour number 3. Government name. Yeah, I can't say nutsack in the video. How long would it take a new player to get a shiny? It totally depends on how efficient you are, how many hours. It's kind of like asking, like, what's a comparable question? It's like asking, like, hey, how long would it take to drive from New Hampshire to California? Or not even that, but like travel to. How long would it take to travel from New Hampshire to California? Are you biking? Are you flying? Are you driving? How much money do you... It just depends on a million things. You can absolutely use chum buckets if you want to, chat. I cannot because I'm an Iron Man, but you can. Go for it if you want to. They're very... Well, the meme is... the reality is, if we're fishing shunting, everybody should be using chum buckets. They are so efficient. They are so good. The sad part is everybody should be using them. They're just... It's inefficient to not use them because they're so cheap and so good. They have so much time. You get the encounter counter once you beat your first region, Dirtful. It's an in-game thing now, which is awesome. It was just added recently as an in-game official thing. I should catch this while we're here. You know what? And while we're here, while we're at this location, I'm going to go ahead and false swipe Spore. I'm going to catch myself a Chinchou for the Pokedex as well. Why not? True. The meme is it wouldn't be worth. I only have 50. What's a chum bucket? It's a new item that speeds up fishing. It's really, in my opinion, broken. Increased odds with the dry. Hey, good luck to you, Mew. It is tough. I get that, man. Good luck to you. Nice storm. Oh yeah, this is the storm you said you got. This today? Yes, dude. That's a beautiful shiny, man. Congratulations. I respect the Master Ball on this wild shiny Starmie. Congratulations, dude. Ditto says Ditto. Thank you, Ditto. How you doing today, Ditto? We're gonna netball this. I don't know if we need to, but I also need to make sure you grab a. Everybody, make sure you grab like a sticky hold Pokemon as well. All right, here's the Chinchou catch. I'd love to have a decent Chinchou for a Lantern for NU. I love Lantern as a Pokemon. Very, very fun competitive Pokemon. Stats are terrible, though. That's okay. We'll farm one in the future. I do want to actually go switch. I'm going to grab myself a Sticky Hold Pokemon before I get locked in here too much, because that'll help me be able to get more fishing encounters. If you're using chum buckets, you don't need it, but Sticky Hold is a fantastic ability. And you want to be popping expert lures. On a main account, you should be popping chum buckets. They're just too good. They're just too good not to pop, for better or for worse. I thankfully have at least Tim. Okay, this is actually perfect. I'm gonna put a choice scarf on this, and I should be able to use this. Very funny to just use a random muck in my inventory as the Sticky Hold mom, but whatever works, man. Whatever works. I think Sticky Hold is irrelevant if you have chum. Yeah, correct. Suction cups, aren't they the same? I think it's the same thing. Oh, dude, that's... Even if you wanted to just for, like, the fun of it, I respect it, Raph. But that makes sense as well. That makes sense. I don't know where it's off the top of my head. Nakarok. I could probably Google it. Where is Super Rod Heart Gold? A fishing guru's house. Oh, this is Kanto. Fuck that. Where is it in Heart Gold? Fishing rod. Okay, super rod. PokeMMO. Johto. Why does this tell you? Do you need the one in Kanto to get it in Johto? Why does it always? Why does it keep saying that? Basically, you get a Super Rod Route 12 in Kanto. I don't actually know. Then the Victory replace and you heal. There you gotcha. They like make a new location. That's so interesting. Someone said the Super Rod is located in a house on Route 26. Is that confirmed? She got it yesterday. Well, I'm glad you could be here to help us, dude. That's a great question. Especially if it's some like niche thing. I did not successfully run from this fight. Yikes. I might need a smoke ball. Do I have a smoke ball? Wonder if I have a better suction cups mod. I can't escape from this. That sucks. I'm getting aqua ringed. Okay. Let me go check for suction cup mod. High level suction cup. 64. But it might be too... This is a slow mon though. And it's relaxed. What are the odds this outspeeds? It's so slow. I'm gonna grab it in my party, maybe. I doubt this outspeeds. I mentioned, I just said smoke ball. The problem is you don't want to do smoke ball if possible because it slows down your encounters. You can scarf the muck. It is scarfed. I appreciate the attempts to help. Don't get me wrong. Let me there it is. Let's try scarfing. What's my speed on my muck? It is less than my Cradily, but like barely. Somehow. I should have switched. Oh, I fucked up. Don't get it. God damn it. What's up, Sincerity? You're good, dude. Ball's the same speed. It just adds one line of extra text in PokeMMO. Like it says like, oh, you're smoke ball. I can't speak on traditional Pokemon. It's very minimal, to be fair. It might just be the best strat still. Let's see if this can run. It's only three. It's only 3 speed higher than the muck. I don't know if this is gonna matter too much, boys. Hey, good luck to you, Bon. I want to start a new campaign of Pokemon. Should I just create a new character on the same account or create a new one? It's up to what you want to do with it. If you want to multi-box, create a whole new login, right? If you just want to, if you want to use the account box, it depends what you want the alt account for. That's what it comes down to, big boss. If you want to like trade between, if you don't know what you want to do with it, I would create a whole new login just so you can multi-bots on it in the future. This is weirdly working. Yeah, if I had an Excelgor on the iron, I would definitely use that Aven. Honestly, maybe that's a good reason to shiny hunt. What's it called? Shelmet? What's up? Let me actually look up. Let me go to Bulbapedia. Let me Bulbapedia different suction cup mons. I already have a shiny Excelgor on the main account. But I'd love to get a different one. Suction cup Pokemon. I'd love to see a list. Decide what shiny to hunt based on that. Suction Cup is literally just Octillery and Cradillion PokeMMO in the Leap. But okay, let's do Sticky Hold Pokemon. Excelgor, Swalot. We could. Excelgor is kind of the best. Pokemon with Sticky Hold. Trubbish. Ooh, Trubbish has Sticky Hold? What? That's sick. There's no way I have Trubbish in my Pokedex. There's no way. I love this Pokemon. We might go shiny hunt Trubbish. I've wanted a Trubbish / Garbodor for so long. Does Garbodor keep Sticky Hold? No, it goes to weak armor though, so you have to keep it a Trubbish. But that's, I'd honestly do that. Garbodor's okay. I love Garbodor and Trubbish. You have to keep it a Trubbish. It's slower though. Yeah, but it looks fucking sick. At level 100, I would just level up to, you know, long term or whatever. Advice on Lepa farming? I'm not the best guy to ask on that. I don't do a whole lot of berry farming. I did it for my 20 million Pokemon in 30-day challenge, but other than that, I don't do a whole lot of berry farming. I can give you the basics, but just buy the right seeds, plant them, check in every 12 or 16 hours or something like that. I'm gonna add extra hunts Trubbish question mark. We're gonna scroll up though. We can also just go ahead and delete these, right? We don't need them on the thing anymore. Keep them for now, I guess. Trubbish might be an extra hunt we do. Because also you get Minccino there, which is a cute charm. So that's two different utility mons. Two different utility mons on the iron. Sticky Hold Trubbish or cute charm Minccino. What's up, Reyes? How you doing, dude? Happy with that? That's insane, Clarko. Good for you, man. Congratulations. How's it going? Dude, it's going good, man. We're just shiny hunting together. I might put Smoke Ball on this thing. Third shiny Daunt. Well, congrats on it, but 3 is a lot. I get that, dude. Bro just got to +6 defense. I will not try to attack you, bro. Don't worry. I feel like Smoke Ball would be faster than what's it called? The added text of Smoke Ball would be faster than getting stuck for like multiple turns occasionally. Are there any differences between a COD OT shiny that was after? Yes. So you will get laughed at is the main difference. If you have an OT shiny, it means that you worked for it. It's basically the game's integrity system, and it's the seal of approval that says, hey, you worked for this shiny. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Chloe. Thank you so much, Mew. I really appreciate that, dude. If you buy 2 shinies off the GTL and read them together, and then go to global chat and be like, hey, look at this new shiny I just got, guys, you will get laughed at and made fun of. Unfairly, that's too harsh. I don't want that to happen. That's a little too mean, right? But at the same time, it's the equivalent of like flexing a non-OT shiny is the equivalent of being like, hey guys, look, my dad just bought me this Mustang. Isn't that so cool? And then the 40-year-old dude who like spent the last 25 years of his life working in a steel mill, who like has been saving up for a Mustang forever who just bought his like clunker Mustang, looks at your like pristine new 180 grand off the lot Mustang your dad bought you and is like, well, fuck you, dude. Like, in IRL is unfair. The real world is unfair. That there's nothing you can do about that situation in real life. But in PokeMMO, we literally have an integrity system about that, right? If you hatch an egg, do you get the OT for it? No. You have to I have a video on this. If you look up Shiny Breeding Guide PokeMMO, you have to have caught the Pokemon or earned the Pokemon in the wild for it to stay your OT. If you go, so you might, it's a good example. If you go to the GTL, you might notice a lot of shinies are unknown OT. Did you see that? That's not some guy named Unknown OT who shiny hunts a lot, right? It's when you breed 2 Pokemon that you did not catch or earn a shiny for, they come out Unknown OT. You cannot fudge a shiny. You have to earn it in the wild, right? If you have, let's say for example, you have an OT shiny Magikarp that's a male. You did earn this Magikarp, right? If you buy a shiny Gibble off the GTL that's female and you breed those together, it will come out as an unknown OT shiny Gibble because you didn't ever get a shiny Gibble. You had a shiny Magikarp. You cannot fake a shiny that you did not earn in PokeMMO, which is super fucking crucial and important to the whole system. It's why shinies are so valued in PokeMMO. You can't hack them in. You can't fake them. It's a 1 in 30,000, encounter rate. It's why many people consider PokeMMO to be the best Pokemon game for shiny hunting. It's also the hardest Pokemon game for shiny hunting, right? So it's not for everybody. Super Rod, I believe, Shuckle. Yes, yeah, Shelter's here. All right, we caught ourselves a lantern as well for the Pokedex because why not? Might as well take the time. It takes like 2 seconds. There you go. More Pokedex entries for the Iron Man account, up to 403 caught OT. Yes, I have seen it. I don't want to talk about it today because I'll talk about it for so long if I do, Danny. And we're no, great questions. Great question. Great questions. Great questions you asked, Clayton. I appreciate it, man. I'll probably talk about that Monday, Danny. Just kind of, yeah. Yes, I appreciate it. I really appreciate Pookie. Was it Pookie, right, that made that post? Like, much fucking love to him. I think he's already like garnered so much. There was someone who disagreed with him or whatever, but like but answered a lot of things productively. Like a lot of people have productively shared a lot of things.
Close your eyes.
There's a lot of good productive discussion happening. I think this guy brings up a fair point of like people prepared a year for the war, so you shouldn't take those numbers as like, which I agree, at face value, which is obviously, of course, we agree with, but you should think about what can be done. Look at Warvic. All right, I respect your opinion on the matter. Have a nice day. Look at these. Look, this is a productive thread, man. It's a productive thread. Dude, what are the odds, Alex? That's awesome, dude. Unless it was worth it. If you I'm sorry, I gotta do the thing. If you copy, I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna copy paste your question. All legendaries lore is worth it, and then add PokeMMO at the end of it. You'll get a video of mine that comes up. I know it's a little sassy. I'm sorry. I feel guilty, but I've got to teach people. Please Google questions before asking on stream. I have so many videos on PokeMMO. If you just like, if I can copy paste your question you asked on stream into Google and get the first answer, I'm gonna meme on you a little bit because you didn't Google it before. I have a rule in my stream: as long as you Google a question before asking, you could ask any question. Well, almost any related to the game. Okay, wait a minute. I just put in your own effort before asking someone for help is a rule of mine. As long as you do that,
Close your eyes.
I don't want to, you know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, there's a great forum. That whole thread from what I was reading through is great. And I will discuss that. Like, if you drew that. Yeah, there's literally been a song created about this exact situation. We should remind me. We will definitely listen to the Jimmy Run album today. That sounds so much fun. How do I use Google? Yeah, that I can't help with. That's rough. I think that's too. Don't say that. That's too like. That's bullying, Jiddly. You know, that's too rough. Don't say people are helpless. It's easy to want a human response, or you know, like, I get it. I try to encourage people to help themselves before they ask for help in my community, but there's no shame in. It's not bad to ask me first. I get it. Thought this was Google. Yeah. I just try to encourage a different, you know. You watch Weapons. I'm watching it in 8 hours. Yeah, the theater for my time zone is not out yet. But I'm watching it in 8 hours. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Snorlax. I can't wait, man. Bings, whatever you want to use, you know. Hey, Pat, what's your IP address? Couldn't find it on Google. Oh, okay, good question. What's the 10.0.0.0.1? What's the like default gateway or whatever? Giga Chad. There you go. Yeah, mine's 10.0.0. Whatever. There you go. Oh my god, I leaked my IP address. I'm cooked. I still use. Someone said, "Oh my god, Kiwi," and I was like, "Oh my god, what did he say? What's wrong?" And I scroll up, and he said, "What's Google? I still use Internet Explorer." I love that using Internet Explorer or Microsoft Edge warrants the response of, "Oh my god, are you okay?" It's like, it's fucking awesome. Pat IP leak. True. Can you give me advice on how to install a new garage door opener? That is far out of my depth. Good luck to you on that. Great question. And congrats on the new garage door. And hell yeah, opener. Hey Pat, I bet my social security number is cooler than yours. Let's compare. You go first. Giga Chad. We hate Edge. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't. Maybe some tech bro can answer this. What's wrong with Edge? Microsoft Edge feels slow as shit, dude. It feels really bad. Isn't bad nowadays. I feel like I haven't tried it in like 2 years, but I tried it like within the past few years. It's ridiculously slow. More than any other browser, and it's really interesting. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how Microsoft can be an amazing tech company but not make a browser that works as well as others. It's very weird to me. I don't know how it's possible. Pat, bring back fighting animal takes. We've just done all. We've literally fought every animal virtually in our minds. I could put a Unova, and I'm ready to shiny hunt. Great question. My biggest piece of advice: if you have the urge to shiny hunt, you should shiny hunt. It's one of those. It's like if you have the urge to clean your house or like do the dishes, you take that urge. You know, like it's not. It's you know, it's just productivity, and if you want to do it, don't worry about the perfect time. You know, yada yada yada. What was my experience? Fair enough. I can't argue with that. That's fair. If Microsoft Edge works for you, then more power to you. That's honestly like awesome, right? It's now Chromium. Is it called Chromium? Did they change the way what it's called? The Chromium projects. At versus Wrestle, huh? I only use Edge for edge cases. Okay, you can't say that. Come on. Where a lot of was gotcha. Pat versus Weedle. Pokemon are way different. I could defeat a lot of animals. Pokemon are because you have like they literally have like superpowers. Have the urge to consume ice stuff. Weedle wins. I think I could beat Weedle. Come on. People don't realize. I know it's funny to be like, haha, a streamer would lose to everything. I get it. You're so dumb. You can't. I should time you out for that. We are okay. Welcome. If you don't know, welcome to my community. We are a community of very high class humor, aka D's nuts jokes. However, when it comes to D's nuts jokes in my community, they have to actually be good D's nuts jokes. I'll explain D's nuts jokes for the laymen who aren't, that is the one thing I'm formally educated on. I have my doctorate in D's nuts jokes, DN.MD. So the way it works is a proper D's nuts joke should be you saying a word that does not exist in the English language, okay? So for example, SawCon. If you tell someone, oh, I'm going to SawCon this year, I can't wait. And they're like, what the fuck is SawCon? That SawCon doesn't exist. It's a fake thing, right? But it sounds like it maybe could be real. Then you can say, oh, you SawCon on D's nuts. That's a valid D's nuts joke, okay? If you say, my favorite Pokemon is Gengar, and then I go, oh, that's cool, and then you go, Gengargle on D's nuts, this is a failed D's nuts joke because there was no possibility that I could see my way out of it. If you use an actual phrase or an actual word to do a D's nuts joke, this is actually considered in the intellectual field, the academic areas, not a true got 'em. It is what's known as a casual layman's got 'em because you didn't actually got them. You actually just said a reasonable phrase and then followed it up with it makes no sense. If you say, hey Petrowski, what do you think of dragon Pokemon? And then I actually go into the balancing of dragon types in PokeMMO and you say, oh, dragon these nuts across your face. This is a failed these nuts jokes. You didn't actually do anything interesting, any intelligent. You did not get me. You just said an actual question and then turned it into something barbaric and silly. Unlike saying something like, what's a good example of a good D's nuts joke? D's nuts jokes. I mean, the classic one is D's, right? Like, oh, have you seen that new movie with D's in it? And someone's like, what the fuck is what actor is D's? And you go, oh, D's nuts, Bofa is a great one. Bofa is not a real word. B-O-F-A, right? This is a classical, correctly accomplished, doctorate approved D's nuts joke. If you say, hey man, I think I'm coming down with a case of Bofa or a case of Ligma, these are words that don't actually exist in the English language, right? These are good setups for D's nuts jokes. Does that make sense? Welcome to thank you for listening to my class on D's nuts jokes. Some of the time we'll give them a pass or whatever. You're rooting the arguments, Jimmer, so I must disagree. Based. Bofa is based. Sounds like copium to me. Probably a little bit. You need your PhD in D's nuts joke script? Yeah, your PhD's nuts and your degree? Nice try. Did you know Fitness Joe? Fitness whole cock in your mom's mouth? That's a 10-minute. If you also don't know, a failed D's nuts joke is a 10-minute timeout in my community. If you successfully hit a D's nuts joke, you are admired and looked upon as a god in my community. If you fail one, it is a 10-minute timeout. And I've been generous at not doing it so far, but now we're gonna get into it. Yeah, I've been on the internet for a very, very long time. You're gonna have to cut pretty deep for a good D's nuts joke. All right, now that we have come to our conclusion on what is a good D's nuts joke, I'm gonna take our first stretch break of the stream, fellas. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. I will see you guys in a solid 5 minutes. We're gonna be streaming for a very long time today. It is important to take stretch breaks. I'm gonna go get the mail. I'm gonna go get some water, maybe a snack. We'll see. I'll see you guys very soon, okay? I'll start counting while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, we're so back. Someone said, what if you have every single combination of EVs and IVs on every single species of Pokemon in each form and gender? Are you done yet? No, because then you have to play PvP and get to rank 1 in every single tier. Then you have to get rank 1 in every new metagame. Then you have to shiny hunt for every Pokemon in the entire Pokedex. The meme is, you're never done. You're never. It's same with like RuneScape. You don't beat MMOs. You almost never beat MMOs. Like, there's always more to do. But you don't beat life, right? Like, there's always more to do. You just set goals and you accomplish your goals, you know? Yeah, shiny living dex. Like, a shiny living dex is guesstimated to take around 360 years or something like that if you play 16 hours a day. MMOs just aren't beatable. They're built to be infinite. Life is infinite. So many things to do. Yeah, and then you move on to the Shalfa decks. Yeah, fuck. I just want a shiny dino. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good goal. We go for ribbons. I personally am not interested in them, but I respect it. I think fatherhood is probably a fair, like, next chapter. Yeah, it's definitely a different you're on a different difficulty. Degen coin flippers? Oh shit. We're just betting on coin flips now? We're fucking cooked. Oh! Tails! Never even know how to get a run Sinnoh. I burned through all my money on an iron. I have got a single usable one for so far. Man, you've put yourself in a sticky situation. I'm trying to think, how do you get out of? Probably just payday, right? Like just pay. It sucks, but probably just payday until you can either catch more Sinnohs. As long you only need. You shouldn't be wild catching usable Jimmy Run Sinnohs. What you should be doing is getting like get two Cyndaquils with like modest nature, or they only need one of 3 things, then you breed them, right? So you need 2 Sinnohs with one of 3 things, either mild, modest, or rash nature, or 20 plus attack, or 20 plus speed. If you get 2 Cyndaquils with one of those 3 things achieved, you can breed the other ones onto them, right? But obviously breeding's expensive. You need Everstone, you know, to farm Everstones, and Pokemon's tough early game on the iron, dude. I get it. Yes, they can, Fairy. You pretty much nailed it, Fairy. Yeah, fossil shunting is very good, but very expensive. We actually last year we found out fossils were broken in Shiny War. Let's go, EV, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Doim, you're not wrong, because Pokeballs are expensive. Yeah, you're not wrong. That just sounds like you have to payday pickup for an annoying amount of time. Try to make some Pokeyen. What do you do for Pokeyen? Or do you have all storylines done? Storylines are great money and obviously good progress. If you need Pokeyen on an Ironman account prior to Gym Rerun, you need either payday pickup or do storyline runs if you have them. Shuntathon, Aether, what's up, man? Everybody come shunt at New Bark Town Channel 1 fishing for the next 23 minutes. In 23 minutes, we'll change locations. Yeah, Shiny Act 2 is amazing, dude. If you get a shiny, let me know. If you get a shiny, tell me. I want to go back to some... Chat, I'm going to be so honest. How do you feel, chat, if we change the Kanto spot to like a ×5 horde or a horde? I feel like we've done so many like slow spots back to back. I'm feeling like I want to do a horde or something instead. What if we changed the order? Tell me no if you don't want this, chat. What are your thoughts on what if we switch? What if we did Deanno next instead of Chansey? Please do. Yeah, I feel like we need a break from single encounters and slow. Okay, everybody seems to agree. Apologies for making it like that. There's too much slow stuff back to back to back. No, I'm sorry. We'll do more later as well. If you don't like this, I'm sure we'll end up doing extra hunts because I'm gonna be streaming until probably 8 p.m. I'll be streaming until the end of war. If you have Sinnoh done, you could do trainer reruns. That is true. On the iron. Welcome back, Bong. Happy to have you. Being at 4 anyway. I feel like we need a ×5 horde spot after all these like singles fishing. It's we can't go singles fishing into Safari. It's too slow. We want to fund some hordes, you know. Got a Gamba going. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you, Ramel. What's up, Auk? How you doing, dude? How you doing today? Breed the Scrafty. Good luck to you, man. I love Scrafty. Great Pokemon. So did quick balls. You got one shelter. There, hell yeah. Okay, there you go. That's awesome. Hopefully that helps you out, Doim. That might be the strat, man. I believe in you. It's let me down, dude. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna shunt until like 8 p.m. So we'll see. Hopefully, and I'll do ×5 hordes later. So hopefully we get some. Hopefully something, dude. I'm not expecting anything while fishing. Fishing's brutal, man. Especially with no chum buckets. Keck W. No chum buckets. Chum bucketless, one might say. Good luck to you, Patty. There's a lot of people fishing here, though. I appreciate everybody showing up, dude. Dude, hell yeah, Avoiders. Nice, man. Okay, Kyles. Come on. Slugs. The guy's name is awesome. Slug Soup. Ultimate Drowsy? That sounds hella fun. Just make sure you're not so drunk that you would accidentally kill or run from the shiny. That's the main thing to factor in, Carver. That is my... I'm scared. I don't like to get, like, mentally intoxicated and then, like, shiny hunt or... I get scared. I'll fuck up and, like, misclick, kill the shiny in a horde or something like that. Hey, good luck to you, Envy. Okay, we're just getting lazy. We're just getting lazy on the D's nuts jokes. This guy's name is Shep in game. I like just calling out good usernames. This person just has the IGN Sarah. That's crazy. There's a lot of people up here. Iron Sega's a cool one. A lot of Iron Men are here. That's cool to see. I like this guy's look. Would the counter tell you if you missed one? Dude, that is like... Okay, that is actually... the gift and the curse about the encounter counter. Now if you encounter a shiny and like run from it but don't realize, you'll know because yeah, your encounter counter will reset automatically. So you will know, which is almost worse than, I don't know if that's better or worse, you know? Is it on catch? I don't think so. I think it's on encounter. When the I could be wrong. I believe the encounter counter resets on encounter. What the Brewski! Nurges coming in hot. Thank you for the 1,000 bitteroonies. The most consistent, the happiest song enthusiast, dude. How to remember the message? You have to like, it takes a lot. You gotta like misclick and stuff. It takes a lot. Remember where? I think it's on encounter. After the encounter is finished. Yeah, I think it's on encounter. Like, well, when the, yeah, but not, it doesn't have, you don't have to catch it. Encounter counter resets on catch, not encounter. Okay, do you mean the encounter being done? I don't think that's true. Because then if you get a Safari shiny and you fail to catch it, your encounter counter will still reset, right? I don't think you'll like keep... You don't have to safely catch the shiny. Yeah. So that means it's not, maybe not on the encounter, but once the battle is over, right? You don't have to safely catch a shiny for the encounter counter to reset. You can definitely miss a shiny, is the point. I believe. I think you do, to be honest. I think I have an example. I only find it. Do. This. I think so. There was a player recently. Sorry, the happy music has distracted me, but there was a player recently who missed a shiny Zorua because he got a shiny Zorua. He ran, but he didn't have reactive gas in his lead slot. So he was doing Zorua encounters, didn't have reactive gas out. It said no in global. No to what? You need to catch it? If you fail to catch something, it still resets. I'd be really shocked. Doesn't make any sense. How do you know he missed it? Yeah, if that's true, it doesn't make any sense. I'd be really shocked if you fail. You have to catch it. Really? No, Enzo, you guys are right. That makes no sense to me though. So if you fail, a Safari catch, it won't reset your encounter counter? That feels weird. Look at this clip. I'm wrong. You guys are right. I appreciate the correction. No, okay, but this doesn't prove it because it's just the battle ending. This does not prove what you're saying because it's the battle ending, right? And the only way you'd have to prove it by seeing a failed shiny. You know what I mean? Yeah, that, to be fair, I only heard about that. I don't know if it's true. I don't know the meme with that. No, you're solids. We're just having a discussion. You're perfect. I appreciate you. Yeah. Okay, who is willing to get a shiny and then not and then fail it to test this? Yeah, it'd be really, really weird. It really cheapens the number on the encounter screen. Someone does a Safari Shunt. There's no way if you fail a Safari shiny, your encounter counter doesn't reset. That seems really silly. Because then you could basically what you could do is okay, we're currently having a discussion because me and chat disagree, and I don't know if we know the answer to this. We're discussing, when does the encounter counter reset? Is it at the end of a battle, or is it only if you catch a shiny? And I don't know the answer. We're trying to ask people in staff members and stuff. The reason why I think it has to be when the battle ends, regardless of whether you catch the shiny or not, because it would be really silly if you could like fail a shunt on purpose to raise your encounter counter, right? So like if that's the case, what you could do is you could like ×5 horde for Magikarps over and over and over again, get up to like 1,000,000 encounters dry, and then go catch at whatever shiny and be like, wow, look how dry I went for this Magikarp. Obviously that'd be really silly. You wouldn't want to do that. But usually the way shiny hunts are calculated is you don't keep tracking the number. If you get a shiny, whether you catch it or not, that's your odds. You don't like keep tracking total encounters, right? It feels really silly. Or the other example is Safari Zone. If you encounter a shiny in the Safari Zone, I feel like your encounter counter should reset. You shouldn't not reset your number, especially the official one, right? There's no way that failing to catch a shiny does not reset your encounter count, in my opinion. We don't know. We have to see. I'm hearing different facts, different evidence. I'd have to see. The problem is we need someone failing a shiny with the new encounter counter to test this. So maybe when we go to the Safari Zone in a little bit, we'll test it. But when we lost Safari, I could ask him. That's so sad, though. Maybe I will. See online. That feels brutal to reach out to him in the final 5 hours of war to be like, hey, like it should. Yeah, maybe I don't know what it does. I think it should reset even if you fail a shot, but maybe it doesn't. That's a great, yeah, this is why phasing is a concept. Yes, exactly. That's so interesting. That's so weird. Yeah, I heard that. Speaking of, there was a Zoroish. This was word of mouth. This was not confirmed. At least I haven't seen it confirmed. This could be a lie, so keep that in mind. But I heard about there was someone who was shiny hunting Zorua, and he forgot to put reactive. He was changing spots. Went to the Zorua spot. Forgot to put reactive gas in the front of his party, and then he left a battle and saw his encounter counter reset. The only way that could have happened is if he got a shiny Zorua and it was illusioned and he didn't have reactive gas and he missed it. This is why it's so important to bring a reactive gas Weezing when you shunt Zorua. Please never, ever, ever forget that. I actually have a screenshot of a DM from him. He said, now, the problem is that it's word of mouth, so I just don't know. He says, yup, I contacted the devs. They confirmed for me that the Zorua was bugged and that I did encounter a shiny that wasn't exposed. The problem is that wouldn't be a bug. It would just be an illusion Zorua that you couldn't see because of reactive gas. The game shouldn't have told me I'm the first person to lose a shiny this way post the Wars update. Maybe that's the, I don't know. I don't know how, I don't think, I don't, but yeah, I've seen multiple talk about the Zorua. I just can't tell if it's, yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff like that happening. Thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. So we're gonna try to get to the bottom of this in this stream. Maybe one of us will get a Safari shiny. We can finally test it for sure. Yeah, I apologize. I don't mean to be. Yeah, I'm skeptical. Yeah, was there if it's unexposed? But I could see that maybe. My ticket. Yeah, if you could send, I would. And well, I'm so sorry, Niche. Once again, I don't mean to. I actually really hate, doubting people or being skeptical, but it's also important because people have fake screenshots in the, So I apologize. It sucks when someone like actually went through. Imagine actually going through a horrible thing like losing a shiny Zorua because of that, and then being like you have to be like that sucks, The bug is that it shouldn't reset in that scenario, but why wouldn't it? You got a shiny. It's thought. That's my whole, supposed to inform me, but why wouldn't it? I feel like that's silly. I feel like it should. But it's unexposed. I feel like it should tell you, but that's my feeling, right? So I get the unexposed argument. Which is my shelf of cloister? Does it have any trilling to breed it out? Copy paste it. Stream. What should I do with my alpha cloister? It doesn't have a skill link. Should I breed it out? You can ability pill for skill link always. Thankfully, you don't have to rebreed for that. Good question. The issue with the Zorua is that Shiny is supposed to ask you to confirm if you want to leave the encounter. Screen of the encounter has enough proof. Sadly, yeah. It said non-shiny Zoruas aren't supposed to get tracked on your encounter counter, let alone shiny ones. Non-shiny Zorua. Okay, so it's like a track. Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Niche. And once again, I appreciate your understanding and yeah. Wait, yeah, what? They said non-shiny Zoroas aren't supposed to track on the counter. Well, I'm assuming he says if unexposed. That makes sense because it's not. Yeah, you don't know if it's a. That makes sense, but it's weird. Why wouldn't it? Because the game doesn't see them, but it is weird. Let me to Pat. One sec. Yeah, no, take your time. Secret Chuckle on Global. Okay, now we're fucking talking. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the Patty Mooley for 15 months is ridiculous. By Joshi for a prime. Thank you so much. And David for the $2 super chat, man. Called an encounter counter not a catch. Called an encounter counter not a catch counter. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, exactly. That's a great. Yeah, your encounter counter is just meant to be like your odds, not like. Yeah, it feels weird to only reset when you catch a shiny. Personally, but I don't know. There's no right or wrong here. We're just discussing feelings and what we what feelings matter with shunting. You know, it's a very feelings based activity. Mental and grinding and yada yada yada. Thank you so, dude. Mew gifting more. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2 gifted, man. Stuff like it really encourages me to do more shuntathons, do more community events like this, man. That guy must have gotten that secret shiny shuttle from the swarm, didn't he? That's crazy. Thank you. We have the screenshot. Thank you so much. Dorwa.png. Okay, me. Okay. All right, we have more information from the Zorua person. So shout out to them for like trying to like let the record straight and discuss things. This is their support ticket from PokeMMO staff, from Revs. Hey, there's a known issue where Zorua is tracked in the encounter counter even when not revealed. So the devs seem to not want Zorua to be tracked in the encounter counter if you aren't using reactive gas, which is a little strange to me, but also I guess makes sense for like in-game information purposes. As you experienced it, it seems to reach the counter as well. You can probably check the species rollover counter to be certain it was a Zorua. We are looking into a fix for this. Yup, definitely a shiny Zorua then. Thank you for the quick response. Hope the fix is out. Because yeah, if it was any other shiny, you would have seen it. But I guess you could have just ran from it. I don't know. Issues, please. I'm gonna take it. I close this one. Have a great day. I don't know. It's weird, man. It does see. I can't confirm. It does seem like someone got a shiny Zorua, and then yeah, it seems like someone got a shiny Zorua. And Enzo corrected himself in global. Okay, so Enzo said earlier that it should shout out to Enzo. He said a quick incorrect thing, clarified it later on. Much love to him. Amazing staff member of PokeMMO. Clarification, the encounter counter resets when the battle ends, whether it's caught or not. We solved the mystery, the grave mystery of whether or not the encounter. Okay, that makes sense. That's my thought process. It's like, oh, if you encounter a Safari shiny and you fail to catch it, your encounter counter should still reset. You got a shiny. It would make no sense. I'm gonna say thank you so much, Enzo, in global chat. That's okay, cool. The weird little mystery of the day in Pokemon, but sometimes little mechanical niche stuff like this pops up, especially with like a new updated mechanic. We want to come to, get to the bottom of it. Interaction I expected. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It is what it is. Yeah, I do get. It is a little weird. The Zorua thing. All right. That's a cool little mystery. Cute little mystery solved, boys. That night. Dude, I mean, that's so fair, man. That next day I was back on shiny, dude. Much love to you. Good on you for that. And once again, that is tough, man. Much love to you, man. Working on edge cases like that is always yeah, like it's a good thing to like respect. It's tough, man. Being a game dev is insanely fucking hard. Which is so far? Just a Pelipper, just one Pelipper. One great Pelipper from our boy Kevin. Not to discredit, I love Pelipper. I really want to. Pelipper is like one of my number one shinies I want on this account, honestly. Just for Drizzle. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, I respect that. Good luck on the re-encounter niche, or some good luck somewhere else. Pelly's good, yeah. Thoughts on Shiny Zoro, 27th of Shiny month, I think would be cool. I really wish. Thoughts on Shiny Zoro turning itself into a shiny version of other mons? I think that would be cool. So, man, for those who don't know, right now in PokeMMO, Shiny Ditto, when Shiny Ditto, similar to Zoroa, when it transforms into another Pokemon, it does not turn into the shiny form, okay? It used to turn into the shiny form of that Pokemon for like 10 years. And then eventually they changed it. And I don't know why. I thought that was the coolest, maybe for like screenshot fake purposes. I don't know. I thought it was the coolest fucking thing in the world when, when you could turn, if you had a shiny Ditto, you basically had every shiny Pokemon in the game you could turn into temporarily, right? I say this all the time, but one of the coolest screenshots I've ever seen in PokeMMO is someone had a shiny Smeargle with the move transform and a shiny Ditto, and they caught Rayquaza in the wild. So what they did was they did a triple battle, and they had their shiny Ditto transformed into Rayquaza, into a shiny Rayquaza. It was the only way to get shiny Rayquaza temporarily, right? But they have shiny Rayquaza, normal Rayquaza, which they caught temporarily from the King of the Hill legendary, and then shiny Smeargle transformed into shiny Rayquaza. So it was shiny Rayquaza, shiny Rayquaza in a triple battle, and it's one of the coolest screenshots I've ever seen in PokeMMO. What a cool, like, niche little thing to shoot for and go for, like, such a flex. Yeah, like, now you literally can't get shiny Rayquaza in the game, obviously temporarily, but it's like that's really cool. Like, that's really cool. You could do that, you know? I don't know why. I have no idea why I have zero clue why they changed it. I assume for some sort of faking of screenshots or validity reasons, but I loved when you could transform into shiny versions. Yeah, I thought it was so cool, man. At least Smeargle, at least Ditto. I feel like, I don't know. At least, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they got rid of that, man. All right, though, that is the hour, boys. Alrighty, though, fellas, that is that hour done with. We did change the order of the shunts a little bit because I didn't want to go single encounter into fishing shunt, into single encounter, into the safari zone. It's just too many slow shunts back to back. So instead, we're going to head over to Victory Road, Dino Shunting in Unova. If you aren't familiar with this spot, I'll show it to you in a quick sec. It's a really, really cool shunting spot. I could synchronize here. I probably should synchronize. I'm just not going to worry about it. We're going to head over to Unova. It's a really cool shunting spot. You can just fly over. Basically, you fly over to Victory Road. And then once you're here, you just walk inside and you do your time swipe hordes of Dino. And whenever you want to heal, you fly back to whatever city you want to. I usually go up Oplucid. And you come back here. I'm going to grab a teleport Pokemon as well, actually, while we're here. But you come back here, you heal, and then you just fly back to the front of what's called, and you're good. It's just that over and over and over again. You just you fly to the PC or teleport to the PC to heal. You can fly back to the front of this cave and just do time swipe hordes of it's Dino and Durant split. So good luck to everybody. Back to time swipe hordes. Come and shunt with me if you want to win a prize. If you get a shiny here, let me know in game or in Twitch chat, and tell me your IGN. We'll spec the battle and give you ship you over a prize very soon. Good luck to everybody. Only one shiny seen so far during the Shuntathon. Hopefully we can up that number, boys. Need a Dino for Pokedex still. That's funny. The Denali Dinosaur. I used to say Dino. Why are we doing Dino now? I wanted to switch it up because we were doing single. It was just too many slow shunts back to back. So we changed the notepad. We changed the order a little bit. Sorry if that threw people off. We can do it again later though as well. If I don't know it free, I'm so hurry you. You know what? Maybe. No, what we could do, chat. We could stay here for 2 hours. If chat is, we could vote on it. We could vote on it. Let's run a poll. Yeah, I used to say Diano and people would flame me. 2 hours. I think this is a really cool spot that a lot of people love. And it's a time swipe horde. Here, let's run a poll. Manage poll. New poll. Dino for 2 hours instead. Let's just do a dine of 2 hours. Yes. No. We'll do 5 minutes. Get your votes in. Poll's already active. I was too slow. I was too. Thank you, mods. I was too slow. That works. Be honest. There's no wrong answer. Safari Hunt made me cry. I feel like the Safari spot is the one people are looking forward to the least anyway. All right, we are running a poll right now in Twitch chat because I feel bad. Some people said they actually reserved like their hour slot in the 5th hour for like of their day for Dino, and I don't think that's fair that I changed the locations last minute. So I think what we're gonna do is do 2 hours of. We're polling it right now in Twitch chat. It's 14 votes to 7 right now to stay at Dino for 2 hours versus go to a new spot. It's a great time to live Horde Shiny Hunt. A lot of people love it. Great location. We can crank up our encounters, get more shinies, give away more stuff because it's time to live Horde. I think the Kanto Safari Zone is probably the spot that people are dreading the most because a lot of people don't want to shunt in the Safari Zone, which I understand, but I think it's worth doing. It's a lot of fun. We might end up being here for 2 hours. I think that's a fair way to. I appreciate those who set aside time for something like this. I don't want you to get punished for that. So we might stay here for 2 hours. I'm glad someone in chat mentioned that. No, I have no idea. I used to say Diano, and now I say Dino. Dino is wrong. I was told Diano is wrong. I swear, I just get fucking corrected. This is like when dude, I've gotten I actually got 2 comments on this recently, which that's a lot in like 2-day period or whatever. Bro, it tilts me when Britopians leave comments on my videos saying, "Oi, bruv, it's actually pronounced lure, not lore." And if you don't know, it's a regional difference. In American pronunciation, we say lure for like a fishing lure, right? In Britopia, you guys say lure, more of like a lure, right? We don't, it's just a regional difference. The amount of people who are like, Petrowski, you're fucking stupid, I'm smarter than you. It's actually, it's pronounced lure. And it's like, no, it's a regional difference. It tilts the fuck out of me. Oh, that is like, regional difference like that is one of the best rage baits, honestly. Because that's usually an American thing. Once again, we're not so fucking different, you and I, after we dumped all that tea. It's so like arrogant American to be like, oh, this is the way we say things, therefore the whole world must also say them like that, right? Why did Britopians do that shit? Britopians are just arrogant Americans as well, bro. We're all the fucking same. Personally, I disagree. Based. I wasn't listening. That's kind of funny. Hell yeah. I want to call you Jorkin after Spidge yesterday. What's up, Jorkin? Hell yeah, dude. They say the King... True. In America, we say lore. In Britopia, they say King Loropold the 7th. Bays. That's kind of... Honestly, that's kind of better than lore. How do you say mischievous? I say mischievous. I have no idea what's the correct pronunciation for that. No, dude, of course. And I apologize. It sucks that I have to be like overly skeptical as a content creator and like qualify a million things, Nish, because people have linked me fake screenshots in the past and tried to, you know, get in a video like that. So it sucks. I'm sorry for being so skeptical when you literally did go through a shitty situation. Like, that sucks that it has to be like that. Much love to you, and I hope you get that Zorua soon, dude. Pillow versus Pillow. Yeah, that's a great example. A good one. And where's it all? I appreciate you, man. Just Dino. Yes. What's up, York? Eric, thank you for the Prime, dude. 4 months of it. I hope the content has still been helpful enough to warrant that. It's really generous, man. I really fucking appreciate the Prime. Milk versus milk. Worder versus water. Okay, wait a minute. That's a... Wait a minute. Like an East Coast thing. Seriously, something to say Kalur. Shut up. That's rage bait. Who the fuck says worder? I know a fair bit of people in Maryland and like Baltimore who say worder. I have family members who say worder. Want a glass of worder? I have like grandparents who say worder. He means himself. I don't say worder, thankfully. I do. I always am honest with you guys. My most embarrassing pronunciation thing is I say wash, but I have actively worked to like fix. I've actively worked to fucking fix it because I actually am embarrassed by it. Like if I go, oh, I have to go wash my clothes, or oh, do you have a washcloth, or who's the first president? George Washington, bro. It's brutal. How do you say? Well, we just did a lesson on this yesterday. We had an educational stream. I believe it's Worcestershire, right? I used to say Worcestershire, but I believe it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce is the correct, I believe, right? We just did like a whole like lesson on this on stream. Close. I've gotten a lot better, haven't? And that one I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I say it correct, Worcestershire. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to say that word. I'll just be honest. Worcester. That triggers a little nostalgia. Wow, that fucks me up. Get the Worcester out. Worcester off the deck. The dick. That's a good one. Charmander, you say huh so much and it makes me laugh every time. Buh. Yeah, I hear wash your sister sauce a lot in like cooking TikTok, cooking Instagram posts or whatever. Regional difference, how some people say pillow and we say your mom's thigh. Okay. It's kind of a based one. Okay, what if pronunciations? Yeah. Oil like oil. Dude, that's... You guys are triggering some like nostalgia. Yeah. Change your oil in your car, your oil and your... Yeah, that's real. You typed that so well. Wash is what? I have to actively say like I have to think about every time I say the word wash. Wash. It sounds so weird. Imagine a word that was W-O-S-H. Wash. It's so weird. Say soda or I say soda for sure. Soda for sure. Pop is kind of cooler. I kind of wish I said pop. Or like sody pop. Like sody pop is kind of whimsical. Like I kind of respect it. The Midwest language is usually like whimsical as hell. Just a good vibe. I remember I had a teacher in school. I didn't appreciate it until I was older. I had a teacher in school who had like the craziest, I think he was Wisconsin, had a Wisconsin accent. He had like the craziest Wisconsin accent. He was a chill guy, man. He was a pretty chill guy. I say sodies. That's honestly like cute. I like that. Don't you know? Yeah, dude. He was a nice guy, man. He was like an older like tech, not tech, but like older like workshop. He was like a shop teacher. Izzy drinks a little. That's fine. Holy buckets. Where the fuck am I going, chat? What am I actually... What am I doing? What? I went to Bouffalont. One sec. Yay. How do you know this is... How do you know the name of this Crash song? Is that what you're saying? This is Hog Wild. 13 minutes 45. This is hard. How the fuck... How can you be like, oh, no music is muted, but then quiet-ass Crash Bandicoot soundtrack comes on. Oh, yeah, this is Hog Wild. Oh... Hog Wild / the whole Hog level? Oh yeah, that's what this song is. What? Hog Wild's a level? Yeah, you're fucking... Why do you... There's music? The Crash Bandicoot music is like actually quiet on stream, so I understand if you can't hear that one. Throw reminds me of Up Dog. What's up, dog? I actually like that joke, to be fair. What's up, Hobbits? How you doing, dude? That's a good one. Played the piss out of it. Crash... I respect if you played the piss out of Crash 1. Crash 1 is like... Okay. Hear me out. Crash 1 is the worst Crash out of the first 3 Crashes. Do we all agree with that? It's amazing for what it did, and I love it and I respect it. No, it's the worst balanced. It's the worst. There's the least amount of mechanics. It's the most simple. I think Crash 1 is the worst Crash out of the top 3. It's the best. I respect it for the nostalgia. Hi, man. What's up, Seven? How you doing, dude? The control. Yup. The controls are not responsive. You're not it's harder to tell where you're landing. The shadow is less clear. So one of the most important things, it's under talked about. One of the most important. Everybody, Sly Cooper. What do you think, little bro? Sorry, that's so. You don't deserve to be little bro for that. I've played about. The reason it's here is I haven't finished it. I played about 60% of Sly Cooper. I need to finish it. Make a poll. We should do a poll on what's the best Crash, and then you vote what's the meme? It's Crash 3 is probably the best Crash. I prefer Crash 2 is my favorite for nostalgia, and I just love Crash 2. But Crash 3 is probably the best Crash. I don't love how many mini games are in Crash 3. At a certain point, like Crash became like all mini games. Like every other it'd be like one level would be a platform level, and like the next one would be like fucking airplane. Like every other level became a gimmick level at some point. I think it was in like the first PS2 Crash game. I did a review on. If you look up Retro Pat Crash Bandicoot, I actually did a review on. Is it called Wrath of Cortex? Let me see if I can find it. Can't even find it on Google, bro. Retro Pat is washed. Retro Pat Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex? Yeah. If you want to see me review a Crash Bandicoot game, here, what's the best Crash? Probably Crash 3, but I really like Crash. For me, it's Crash 2. I prefer Crash 2. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex had so many fucking mini games.
Crash tagging them blue in the boxes. Boss, which might have just been because of the tilt set again.
Put a lot of effort into this video. CTR is the best. That's actually so. CTR is the best kart racing game of all time. If you like Mario Kart more than Crash Team Racing, massive red flag to me. So having for reference, I never played Crash Team Racing growing up. Zero nostalgia. I did not play Crash Team Racing until 2023 or something like that. I have a video on that as well. I have a video on me playing Crash Team Racing for the very first time and my first impressions of it. And it is the best kart racer ever made. I was like, this is insane that I can play it 20 years later with zero nostalgia. And it's insane. Mario Kart Wii probably is. I'm gonna be honest. Go back and try to play a Mario Kart without and just see how it goes. Play Mario Kart as an adult. When you play Mario Kart as an adult, you realize it's kind of ass. You realize you're like, oh shit, this is actually just RNG and like fucking lame and like really like it's just really Mario Kart is just not a skill-based racer for like the average. Obviously speedrunning and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, right? Double Dash. I think I never really enjoyed Double Dash. I liked. You want to know the real best Mario Kart? It was Mario Kart fucking DS, bro. Mario Kart DS was actually the banger. That was probably the best Mario Kart in my personal opinion. Dude, hell yes, Gavin. Nice, man. Happy to hear it. I've never played a Crash game. How'd the poll end up? Let me see. What was the best Crash? Crash. Okay, 2, Pog. Okay, 1 got 2. Crash 3 is definitely probably objectively the best Crash. Oh, I'm stupid. I did forget about. Okay, Mario Kart 64 is actually I lied. To be fair, Mario Kart 64 might have actually been the most skill-based Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64 was actually fucking based. Bro's never seen good Mario Kart players. I've actually seen like every single summoning salt Mario. Thank you very much. There's speed running, don't get me wrong, but on average, like your average group of friends, it's just fucking dumb blue shell dumb shit. I think Mario Kart Wii is, I don't know, man. If you're gonna say don't disrespect Mario Kart Wii, when was the last time you played it? Because I played it probably about 2 months ago. I have a Wii in my. If you're gonna fucking talk shit, you gotta back your shit up, okay? I've literally played last week. Okay, valid. You're based. I played it yesterday. Okay, my community is just fucking Giga Chad. My mistake for doubting you guys. I literally have the Wii. My Wii is on screen at all times. Next to the Ray Lewis signed. Look at that. It's the Wii, boys. New webcam just dropped. Finally, something fucking important. Yesterday? Why is my... Okay. Is this just the Twitch chat thing of like, oh, if you asked who's a doctor in Twitch chat, everybody says yes? Or me, smiley face? Because why? There's no way all of you have played... There's no way all of you played Mario Kart Wii yesterday. Like, that's... Come on. We're getting a little cope, no? Like, that feels a little cope. What the fuck is the ratios on my webcam? How do I fix this? What the hell? Oh, it was like this. Oh, I'm so smart. There we go. Okay, apologies. Let me go heal. Dr. Okay, true. That does count. You have the Wii to HD adapter? No. I have, I do have component cables for my Wii, which gives it better quality. Have we set up? To be okay, I actually think, dude, if you like have nephews or like if you have kids in your life, one of the best age, dude, get them a fucking Wii. That might be one of the best aging systems. I guess the Switch just kind of fuck the Switch. Get them a Wii, bro. That shit's based. I've not played Mod Nation Racers, so I can't comment, to be fair. I love to hear of a new kart racer. Has anyone played, what's that free-to-play? Is it just called Kart Racers? What's the Steam free-to-play kart racer? Do you know what I'm talking about? I get like recommended it all the time. I'm really curious if it's actually good. Trackmania. Trackmania is great, but it's not what I'm thinking of. Kart Racer Drift. That's what I'm thinking of, I believe. Thank you. Is that game good? Has anyone played that? I feel like a free-to-play, like, cartoony kart racer, it looks awesome. Is it actually good or fun? Like, why don't more people play this if it is good or fun? I feel like this should be, like, the go-to party game for friends, if it's actually good. Like a C4 knockoff. Okay. Fair. Shut up the spot. Let's go, dude. Finally, man. Alert, shiny, alert. Okay. All right, I think we finally have a second viewer shiny, dude. Nice work. Channel 1. What's the IGN? It says Shiny Channel 1 IGN Arthib. I see you. You stood out to me, man. Ooh, Mianfu. Did you single encounter for this? What? That counts. Wait, you get... Did you accidentally... Okay. What happened? I need to hear from the... Did you accidentally like step to the side and get a single encounter shiny, or were you single encounter hunting? Yes, that was on accident. What? The odds of that are fucking crazy. You took one step to the right side of the cave to start shunting and you got a shiny single encounter. The odds of that are so... When you're doing ×5 hordes of mons, congratulations. That's phenomenal. I'm so glad. What an earned... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, don't fall swipe. It could jump. Yeah, it has like things that could KO. Yeah, he's got it. Dude, fucking nice, man. What a cool way to get a shiny. I'm going to whisper you GZ so I can copy your name and go get you a prize. Congratulations, man. That is sick. That is so cool. Post it in global chat if you have a sec. You can see the stats and stuff. What an insane way to get the single step to the side, accidentally getting a single encounter shiny. Insane. Congratulations, man. That is, I'm just speechless. Fucking congrats, dude. That is so sick. That is so good. I got a Mienfoo because he single encountered it, which is just ludicrous. Just insanity. Thoughts on the dude who got arrested for throwing a dildo at a WNBA player and hitting the player in the face? Why is he probably the best? Okay. Is that a little funny? Yes. Is that also assault? And not only should he be in trouble, but like probably arrested for a little bit. Come on. That's fucked up. It's like actually like really fucked up. It's like insane harassment, but whatever. Trying to go stage? Yo, Pog. Oh, there it is. We got it, boys. Imagine it was secret. That's what I was like. Imagine if it, dude. I was thinking to myself, if this is secret, I swear, man. Let's hop to the main account. Go get this man his deserved prize. I love this spot, Jorkin. I can also call you Jot if you prefer that. I just started calling you because I always almost read it as that anyway. And then Spidget said it yesterday. Now I just can't get it out of my head. If you hate it, let me know. I never want to call anybody something they don't actually like to be called, you know? Not cool. Prize box. Okay. Alrighty, let's get this browser up. Alrighty, fellas. I think, you know what? I think we can roll 3 prize box mons for this guy. I mean, what a cool way to get a shiny. The single encounter by the one side step. Like, I think that's sick. Number 30. That is, you're getting 3, but that is a 4 times 31 Charmander. How much value? That's a few 100K right there. Let's now lower this to 37. We're giving you 3 prizes, man. Number 1, you're getting like the best prize. You're getting like a whole fire raid team. Modest 9 to, oh my goodness. Bro's gonna get an entire the most popular raid team off this plus the shiny he got. 33. That is 30, 33. Okay, Braviary, there you go. Still really cool. And Jedge Guns OT. 2 different Jedge Guns OT. Bro won the lottery twice. That's how it should be, man. I'm gonna send these 3 mons over to you. There's your IGN. Boom, boom, boom. Shuntathon winner number 2. Thank you for coming, dude, for participating, for joining in on the fun. And congrats. What a cool way to get a shiny, man. Massive congrats. There you go, dude. That's so fucking sick. That's so sick. What's up, Jot? Lol, Jorkin works. Okay. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. That's so sick, man. Congrats to him again. That's so cool. Dude, no, seriously, thank you for... PokeMMO, MMOs are only what their community makes it. When you guys actually show up to stuff like this, it brings everybody together. It's so exciting. It's fun. It like such a positive circular experience, and I want you guys to be rewarded for doing that, for taking the time out of your day to play this beautiful game that I love, you know. Congratulations, man. Honest is honest. Is that true? That's funny. I didn't know that. Is that true? That's funny. Brit spotted. Okay, mate is the best British word, to be fair. Especially when spelled M8. We got something about on tracks. I have 10,000 hours of Mario Kart Wii. More fucking power to you. I respect Mario Kart Wii. I'm not trying to like BM Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart DS. I wasn't a huge fan of Double Dash, but I respect it. It's also Aussie. That is true. Started saying it. I just like the word mate. Well, I played a lot of RuneScape. Mate might be the most said word, aside from like get dropped rat or something. Like besides rat, mate might be the most said word in RuneScape. Or like sit. Fuck, I haven't played RuneScape in a while. It's funny to think about. The culture, but there's just so much culture in RuneScape. It's very funny. They really developed. There's such strong vibes with the game, which goes a long way. Yeah, that's so real, Rumel. I played a lot of RuneScape, and that's like 80% Britopians. You are like, you know, you're yeah. I totally get that. I used to say mate a lot more when I played RuneScape. Init is also S tier. If by S tier you mean F tier, then yes. Init is atrocious. Pot, yeah, for potion, yeah, pot up. It's like I do an accent. I would just type to them, not. That's why. A lot of what's it called? A lot of RuneScape's just typing. We can check the Pokedex really quick. Clef in Kanto in the wild, like Clefable or like Cleffa. Cleffa's only in Johto. Clefairy is in Mount Moon in Kanto. There's a few spots. And then Clefable is in Mount Moon in Kanto with lore. Cleffa, no. Cleffa, you cannot. You need Johto. Sorry, man. Muscle hamster. That's why you can text. I never thought about that, Clarko, but maybe, dude. That's kind of funny. I've never thought about that, but maybe. I don't know if it was a Mienfu. Good question. I don't know. He might still be here to answer the Mienfu king. How many encounters were you dry? Having one of MMOs is crazy. I kind of love marriage systems in MMOs. Is it like super dumb and nerdy and cheesy? Yes. But isn't it kind of wholesome? I don't know. I used to play a game called like Cyber Monsters when I was super young, where you like got like XP benefits for being married, like dumb stuff like that. I think it's fun, man. Also, imagine if me and my wife, you know, could actually be married IRL and in game, the true fucking, you know, partnership. Giga Chad. I always see what channel I'm I wonder if it's the channel with the most people. Yeah, for sure. I feel like there's as much people on Pokémon, but I'm new in the storyline. And I help many times on the road. It depends on, yeah, channel and just like when you're doing the storyline, you're gonna see the least amount of people because usually people are either if you're doing the storyline, you're dispersed in different areas, or most Pokemon players aren't doing the storyline. I mean, obviously, you know, new players are, right? But like the endgame players are all grinding certain locations. Which is why we see so many people here. Like, look, we see a shit ton of people here, right? Because number one, I'm hosting an event, so people show up, as well as people just come here because it's a good shunning spot, right? Base niche. We're having a stream wedding. One day we want to like renew our vows and do like a meme wedding. Maybe one day. It turns out planning a wedding is a fucking shit ton of work and really expensive. I love we've always joked about this. It's so funny. The idea of doing a full meme stream wedding is hilarious to me. Where like, I always say, imagine we step up to like say our vows, and right before we're like, keep in mind, guys, this whole wedding is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and like, oh, the food is catered by Factor. Link in the description. Check them out. Like, there's something so fucking funny about your wedding being sponsored to me, and having like ad banners at your wedding. I love the idea of doing it one day because it's just so funny. I don't know if I'll ever. I need someone to do it for me. I don't know if I'll ever do it, but they can do anything. Fuck. Gamers. Fuck yeah. The open bar from G Fuel. Me and my wife already got married, so it'd have to be like a renewal thing. Bro, are you stressed about your big day? Make sure to use Manscaped. Like the fucking clean up for the night of your wedding. Like, dude, it's so dumb. You can do so many stupid shit. Do you take this woman's hand to be your Pog champ forever? Say Poggies if yes. Dan's game if no. Yeah, fuck, sponsored by will he say yes at the altar? What are the fucking market odds on that? Like, there's some dumb funny shit you could do. Cake sponsored by HelloFresh. Like, it's just, the idea is so funny. I need someone to do it. Instead of exchanging rings, you buy each other RP. Cooked like the current limited vanity or some shit. I would love to see it, Josh. Would love to see it. I'm not dry. I don't deserve it. This account has been stupidly lucky so far. Photo booth sponsored by fuck with like Snapchat. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things you could do. It's just so funny. One day it's got to happen, whether it's me or someone else. If you plan on getting married, I give you permission to take that idea because it's so funny. I want to see it be done at some point. I don't care if it's me or someone else. Just someone in the world, please have a fully sponsored stream wedding. It'd be so funny. Or am I taking chips? I would. Why do I keep going up to Bouffalon instinctively? Dude, good luck to you, Lolo. If it wasn't irony, though, I think anybody doing that, it would be like, it wouldn't be like, you know, I think it's got to be ironic, right? That's the main course. Oh yeah, fuck the honeymoon sponsored by like, you can do a cruise sponsored by what's the Norwegian? Everything's better with Norwegian cruises. We have to add a lot. Core water. Okay. Jet, yeah, fuck. Jet 2 holidays. I only know that from the meme. I don't even know the actual company. What is this comment? This is so dumb. This is a comment on, what's his name? The Shalfa Horsey. Someone said, I saw he hatched it and I immediately didn't care. Bro's never shunted anything in his whole life. Bro has no fucking idea how hard Shalfa hunts are. Bro thinks all Shalfas are from wild spawns. Like, also wild spawn Shalfas are literally less skill based than eggs because like you just randomly roll it. It's yeah, I don't know what it is with. I always say once again, like the amount of comments I have to like sludge through every day that are like, it's always just people who don't play the game or are bad at the game. Not even because if you play the game, you'll get good. Like it's just people who don't play the game leaving their opinions, you know, or people who like don't. It's just weird. I don't know, man. The internet's in a weird state right now. I've never seen. I always say like 15 years ago on the internet, the trolls were people who were like. Lol, like, are you mad, bro? Like, lol, did I make you mad? Like, I'm a troll, I'm trolling you, ha ha ha. Like, get rage baited, bro, lol. And nowadays, the trolls are like, people being like, shiny hunting in PokeMMO is stupid, actually, because it's a waste of your time. But they actually mean that. And it's like, dude, this is sad. It was way better when the trolls knew they were trolls. But now the trolls aren't even self-aware. They're actually just stupid. And now it's not funny, it's just sad. Like, damn, dude. Trolling used to be funny because it was like, haha, it's ironic. Like, now it's not ironic anymore, little bro. It's fucking real. People actually mean it. Shut up, Jack. But Angel Brothers being happy. Yeah, I think there's born haters. I don't think people are born haters. It's easy. I get that, you know. They end Shiny Wars early. I'm so tired. Based. You got 4 hours and 22 minutes left, fellas. Chicken bake is on the menu. Oh my dude, a Costco sponsored wedding with chicken bakes as the main dish. Oh, dude, I want a chicken bake now. You're speaking my language. I almost want to ask my wife if she swing by Costco on the way home. Are we doing the good looking? What's up, Picanzo? I need a haircut. You can't call me good looking with this fucking mop, bro. What's up, man? How does one breed off of eggs? No, great question. Great question. Nothing wrong with being new and asking questions, right? That's what it's all about. So breeding an alpha with a Ditto loses its alpha status. If you breed an alpha with a non-alpha, it loses its alpha status. Exactly. You breed an alpha with an alpha in the same. You nailed it. You nailed it. You logically like just went through the exactly. You got it. The way you shalfa hunt is by breeding alphas together. It's so expensive. It costs like, you know, Dittos are expensive. They cost like 5 to 6K a piece right now, right? Shalfa, so it's 6,000 Poke-Yen per rare roll in like a Charmander hunt, right? If you want an alpha Charmander, an alpha Charmander, right? That's gonna be like 50K per roll. It's like 10 times the cost. Shalfa hunting costs like 1 to 2 billion Poke-Yen on average per Shalfa. It's ludicrously expensive. Over the eyes and hair. Fuck, honestly, wow. I can't pull that off. My hair's too thick. If I could pull that off, I would. My hair does not do what Aizen's hair does, is the problem. Dude, if I could pull this off, my hair naturally does kind of, you're kind of spitting. I do kind of have the thing, but I don't have the fucking jaw. Like he has like the sharpest, a jaw that could cut through a coconut. Like my hair doesn't do, my hair like curls and my hair's wavy and swirly. He's got the thin, beautiful pushed back shmeemer. Epoch is so lucky. Epoch just consistently shunts hard and like works hard. Got some lucky moments for sure, like every shunter does, but not to take that too seriously. I don't like, but you know, I don't want to. Yeah. Listen, man, you're too nice to me, Nick. You asked a good question. I really like your hair. That's very, very, very nice of you to say. Not lucky at all. Yeah, sorry I'm taking that throwaway sentence too seriously. I just don't like demeaning any shunter's accomplishments to like luck. Because like if you've shunted long enough, like a year or two, there's no way that RNG just evens out. Like almost no shunter that's been shunting for over a year or two is ever like, or not, I shouldn't say ever, but like is lucky. They're probably they've had unlucky moments and lucky moments, right? Like while you have it. Okay, don't curse me with that, Jack. I thankfully got a big head. Petrowski got a big head. We should listen to the fucking album, bro. It sounds so fun. Oh, good luck to you, Ryan. That's brutal. My genetics, it's not a flex. I didn't do anything. I did not earn this. My genetics for my hair are just I have 31 hair IV. Every person that lives to be 90 in my family has slicked back like full silver. They go silver eventually. Yeah, but I have grandparents 96 years old that die with slicked back silver hair. Like it thins out over time a little bit, but I don't see myself losing my hair anytime soon. I don't know if there's a bald person in my bloodline. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to flex on you. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's so fucked up. I don't know. Physically, I got really lucky. My physical genetics are like insanely, they make no sense. I'm the tallest person in my bloodline for no goddamn reason. I'm 6'4", a little bit over, but like 6'4". The tallest person other than me and my family, I had a grandfather-ish that was 6'3", and I'm the tallest person in my entire bloodline on both sides of my family. No one else is over 6'4". It might be one like a Joe. So my dad was 5'10", my mom was 5'5.5", and I'm randomly grandfather-ish. I don't know how people are related to me in my family. I have no fucking idea. Get me tall. I'm not that tall. I'm tall for my genetics. I got really lucky. My dad's 5'10", mom's 5'5.5". I'm 6'4". I don't know how to explain it. I just ate a lot of food growing up. I don't know, bro. It's a bit personal. The real answer is I just don't know. I don't know how people are related. Don't you guys have, I'm not close with my family. I don't know who, do you guys know how, if you go to, maybe I'm the crazy one. If you go to a fucking family reunion, can you point to everyone and be like, oh, I know how they're related to me? I can't do, no shot you guys can do that. There's no way. Not that tall. 6'4" is tall, but it's not like tall. It's like above average. I feel like I can. Okay, bro. You're a dad. It's different. Of course I can. You guys are Actually being loving to your cringe. I don't know, dude. Someone I can ask. Yeah, that's the strat, dude. That's the strat. Do you have like a person? Yeah. NBA shooting guard. But I couldn't even play center in the NBA, bro. That's the problem. I'm fucking short king. I'm sorry. That's stolen valor. But I couldn't. If I can't play center in the NBA, what's the fucking point, man? People sad. What's the fucking point, dude? $190 centimeters. I'm about 194 centimeters. That's yeah, exactly. I'm a little over. Is very tall. The problem is, okay. Are just genetic freaks? Yeah, welcome to the club. Okay. The problem with being tall is no matter how tall you are, you're never tall enough. Being tall is the modern day, like, oh, if I just made 100 grand a year, then I'd be happy. If I just made 120, 140, 160, blah, 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 blah. Like, growing up, I had a goal height, which is probably like a fucking, we gotta stop worrying about our height, boys. My goal height was 6'3". Okay? I obviously achieved that. And now I'm just like, I'm 6'4". I'm like, okay, at 6'4", I'm literally like, oh, if I was just 6'6", I'd be cool. Like, when you're 6'4", you still don't feel tall enough. You're literally just sitting there like, oh man, I wish I was 6'6". If I was 6'6", then I'd be really tall. And then you see like a 6'10" guy out at a bar, and you're like, oh fuck, if only I was 6'8", then I feel like you're 6'8". You're like, oh, only if I was 6'10". Like, no matter what, you're just like, fuck, I wish I was taller. My friend who's 7'4". His insides rip open. What does that mean? Wait, what does him being tall have to do with his insides rip open? What does that mean? He's like, what does that mean? What's the implication there? He's too tall for his own. He's like growing so fat, so tall and so fat. His body is like tearing apart, trying to keep up. What's the implication? That's amazing. I mean, it's sad not to fuck. Tall man, short. What does that mean? That's so crazy. Was it ever that tall? Gotta make him adapt, bro. Dude, nice, Ryan. I'm happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm 6'4". I don't want to be any taller. Really? I wish I was like 6'8". I feel short. This 4 is perfect when it gets obnoxious. Maybe it's just a grass is greener thing. Died young. Yeah, but every statistic says that I'm gonna die young anyway. Might as well just fuck it, bro. Increase the fucking benefits while we're here. Whatever, man. I'm 158. What the fuck? Centimeters? What is that? 1 foot 58. I think it's more expensive. Depends. The most annoying thing for me, yo, David, thank you for being a cool duder, man. I really, what a cool duder you are. Thank you so much, man. I fucking appreciate that. The most obnoxious thing for me, I'm 6'4". Getting clothes and stuff is not that bad. It's, whatever. It's shoes. My feet are pretty... The problem is there's no way to talk about this without it sounding like a humble flex. And I swear to God, I don't mean it as that, but it's, whatever. What are you going to do? Yeah, shoes suck dick. I wear I can do anywhere from a 14 wide to a 16, but it depends on the brand. If you know shoes, you know what I'm saying. I don't really know shoes that well, but like, I really need a wide. If I get like a 14 Nike, I can't even get it's not even close. I can wear a 14 wide on some shoes, 15 wide, a 16 on some. It depends. 16 Nike, 14 New Balance. You are spitting facts, bro. Oh my God, you get it. Oh my God. I've never seen more facts be spitting than what you just said. Nike and like Puma make really thin, like smaller shoes. It's really, really obnoxious. That's so fucking real. Let's see them. I can show my shoes. I have none in here is the problem. I can go grab a pair. That you just spit fucking facts. The 16, 19, 14 New Balance, I've never seen a more accurate way to describe. I actually love you for, I feel seen. I feel so seen. That was so accurate. It's crazy. Finding, once you're above like a 12 or a 13 in men's, it becomes really hard to find shoes in stores. So that's a little more annoying, but thankfully we live in a age of like online shopping, so. I'm like, also my feet like aren't that big. They're just like, my feet are just over the point of like where it's annoying to shop for. I'm not like a fucking Shaq with like a 20 or some shit, or like feet pics. Shut up. Clown shoe. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. I will, dude, I step on people's toes all the time. It's really, I have to apologize so much, man. We were in the movie theater yesterday. We had to like squeeze down an aisle, and I just totally stomped on some guy's foot, and I was like, I'm so sorry. He was like, don't worry about it. He was not worried at all. But I would, dude, with the big clonkers, you definitely step on some toes, and that shit sucks. Shut up, Spidget. What movie? We saw Memento in theaters. We could do a movie Trowski take, man. What a great fucking question. What a great question. Did I already do my Naked Gun review? Did I do my Alice in Wonderland review? I did, didn't I? I think that was the last review I did, was Alice in Wonderland, the 1951. I think my new reviews are... Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty. Let me read through. Or get, what's it called? All right. Alrighty, fellas, it is time for either your most favorite or least favorite part of the stream recap, depending on who you ask. It is time for the movie Trowski takes. If you don't know, my name is Petrowski. I've been watching a lot of movies recently over the past 6 to 8 months. Been watching about a movie a day in 2025. Been loving the journey. It's been a lot of fun. I've watched a lot of movies. Do I know a whole lot about movies? Am I formally educated on movies? Absolutely fucking not. I just like watching them. I've been enjoying them. That's it. So I'm just here to share my little dumb thoughts, my layman thoughts and opinions on some movies, okay? Let's jump into it. First things first, I saw Memento for the very first time in theaters. I love when my local theater does reshowings like this. They're doing like a whole like Christopher Nolan like package right now. We're gonna watch the Batman Begins in theaters coming up. I've obviously seen that one, thankfully, but got to watch Memento for the very first time in theaters, and I ended up giving it a 3.5. And honestly, I think I was pretty generous on the rating, and I'll explain. I'm gonna read my review. My review of Memento is 3.5 out of 5, which is a 7 out of 10. Amazing premise and presentation, but one of the most inconclusive and unsatisfying endings I've seen in a film, which is why it's impressive that it still gets a 3.5 for me. The whole movie is just a journey. It's an introspection on the human drive to make an impact on the world, and how we never feel like we are doing enough, or sometimes feel like we aren't doing anything at all. But the ending makes it feel like none of it actually mattered. The plot is irrelevant. It's just a vessel for the message. I like the twists and turns, but I can't help but feel like everything could have been done in a more direct, more conclusive, or tangible way. I can't help but find this style of writing to be lazy and unfinished. What I mean by that is backwards writing. It's become really popular over the past, I want to say like since Attack on Titan-ish era, over the past like 10, 15 years, backwards writing has become this incredibly intelligent, incredibly, ooh, so smart. I could have never seen this coming backwards. I am sick of it. The problem is it is cool, but everything is just doing backwards writing. But the end of my review, at least Memento was the start of this trend, the backwards writing trend, and didn't ride the coattails of it. So I can respect it for that. Really amazing acting from the main guy as well. I've never heard of him before. Guy Pearce. I gotta become familiar with his game. He's also in The Brutalist, Iron Man 3, and Prometheus. Really, his acting was phenomenal. I didn't love the acting from Teddy, and his character overall was a little weird. Memento was about... How do I say this? I'm not hating on AOT at all. I think AOT was so good that it popularized backwards writing. And like, yeah. Memento was like the best Nolan movie ever. Hi, that's crazy to me. Interstellar is so much like, but I, to each their own. I respect that movies are extremely subjective. I was about adequately impressed with Memento. Is it worth the watch? Yeah, for sure. Memento is worth the watch. For sure. I think it's similar to, I mean, I didn't like Inception either, and that's a big, you know, hot take. I really didn't really care for it. I'm gonna rewatch Inception actually in theaters upcoming, so maybe I'll change my mind, but I was really, really unimpressed by Inception. I like Memento a lot more than Inception, to be fair. Memento's fine. I give it a 7 out of 10. Still worth the watch. Does some really cool stuff, but was kind of, it depends on how much of the hype you listen to. I went in expecting a 3 out of 10, a 3 out of 5 movie, a 6 out of 10, and got a 7 out of 10. So I think it's pretty good. Next up, The Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't have a whole lot to say about this movie. I watched it a while ago and I forgot to log on my letterbox. I just said it's a super magical, fun movie that doesn't really connect or hit with me the same way it seems to with others. I watched it for the first time in 2024. I don't have a lot of people love this movie. I respect it. I could see if someone told me The Nightmare Before Christmas was their favorite movie, I'd be like, I totally get that. I can totally see how that's the case. I respect it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I loved it. But I gave it a same score as Memento, 7 out of 10. How do you feel about Interstellar? I feel like a really cold take, really boring take. I feel like Interstellar is probably objectively the best movie ever made, if you want to argue objective standpoints. Not my favorite movie, but I think Interstellar is insanely beautiful. Anyways, I did not expect it. I had no expectations going into it years ago when I watched it, obviously. Next up, Alice in Wonderland. Wow, the 2010 one. I actually just watched, fun fact, Alice in Wonderland, the original 1951 animated release. I watched that for the first time and also gave it a 4-star. I watched it for the first time like a week ago, a few days ago even. And I thought it was pretty interesting. Alice in Wonderland 2010, one of the most polarizing movies I've ever seen based on comments and reviews on Letterboxd. I watched it from the Read My Review. I watched it for the first time in 2025 and I adored the visuals. That's just a really big, like, controversial thing. My wife hated them and some people love them, some people hate them. I feel like the visuals were wacky, standout, and unique in a similar sense to the original Alice in Wonderland, but in a totally new way and style. They aren't meant to be hyper-realistic. They aren't supposed to look realistic as the way that I feel about them. The only visual that I didn't like was the extension of the Red Queen's right-hand man's body. That looked really, really weird to me, and didn't, once again, that was the only one that was like trying to be more hyper-realistic, and it looked silly. But the non-attempting to be hyper-realistic, like the eyes of the Mad Hatter and the Queen herself, I thought looked great. And the cat was fine. Now, Alice in this movie repeatedly references that this is her dream and how she wants to have like control over it, even though it's not a dream, it is reality seeming. To me, this is her pursuit of confidence and control over her life as she's kind of struggling with whether she should get married or not in her real life situation. Also, it kind of touches on a little bit of like manifesting your own destiny, but that's a bit of a looser thing being touched on. And the second half of this movie was way weaker than the first. For some reason, they like have her go fight a dragon, kind of a spoiler, but like it's just silly. This is like one of the most, I would give the first, if I could rate this properly, I would give the first 45 minutes of this movie a 5 out of 5. I liked it that much. It was such a good introduction, such a good reason to go back to Wonderland. Like I loved the first half of this movie. I would give it a 5 out of 5. The second half, I would give a 1.5 out of 5. The second half fell off so hard. I feel like they tried to give one of the most abstract stories of all time, one of the most like vibes, whimsical, creative stories of all time. They tried to put that story in traditional storyboard structure, and it just didn't work, in my opinion. Why the fuck did Johnny Depp do that goofy ass dance at the end? I don't know how that passed. Who let that in the movie? That's my thoughts. I still gave it a 4 out of 5, which is extremely generous. It probably should be more in the middle towards like a 3, but I just liked the beginning half so much that I stuck it out. So that's my thoughts. Those are the only 3 movies. I'll be watching Weapons tonight in theaters, which I'm really excited for, at 10:20 p.m. So it'll be a spooky night for me and my wife. It also makes sense that I'm not a huge Tim Burton guy. No disrespect towards him, it's just not my vibe. But the Tim Burton stuff I do like. I love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I prefer it over the original, which is kind of a hot take. So it makes a lot of sense that I love that movie, but I also ended up liking the Alice in Wonderland a lot as well, which people, it's very polarized, right? So, but that, I think it lined up consistently in my takes, which I was happy to see. Where are dinos? In your mom's drawer. I don't know, bro. The side. It's the same. I think one side is split with Mianfu, and you need Leppas for it, but one side is split with Durant, and you don't need Leppas. I get yeah. If you told me you hated this movie, I get it. If you told me you loved the original Alice, but hated this one, I totally get it. I really liked the 2010 Alice in Wonderland visuals, but once again, yeah. I'll have to watch Interstellar again, to be honest. I don't really remember it, to be honest. That's crazy. I respect it. I think Interstellar is one of the best representations of... It's a good reminder humans can't comprehend everything. And I really liked its fourth dimensional like portrayal of time was so, I think, the best ever done in a movie. I think Arrival, and then what's the other movie? Arrival and the one that Clarko likes. Like, try to do a similar thing, but I feel like Interstellar nailed it the best. But I still like those. I still like Arrival. It's fucked up that Arrival's like still a beautiful movie when they made so many mistakes. I still gave Arrival such a 9 out of 10. I still really like Arrival. Arrival evokes such a fucking emotion. Annihilation, yeah. Arrival and Annihilation do like a similar thing that, not just because they're sci-fi, but like the time, like whimsical time frame thing. The visuals of Annihilation are also fucking sick. Whenever there's a certain charm, yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I have it on my watch list. Someone recommended that to me recently, Brewski, and I added that to my watch list very recently. Have it at the start of the cave. You can just fly to the start of the cave, I believe. Interstellar also advanced our black holes. I have no fucking... I have no idea. Dude. If that's true, Poggies, I have no idea. Wait, the Yeno spot? Oh, okay. Over in Unova, Roar. I don't know how else to explain here. I'll try to like draw attention to it. Okay, over in Unova, you fly to this little dot. There's a small little dot prior to the Pokemon lead, right? In Unova, you fly to this little dot. Yeah, it's the Victory Road. Yeah, no, it's easy to like miss stuff like that, Roar. Sorry if I was being dumb and not answering your question well enough. We fly to Pat's mom's house. Okay, never mind. It's hard to answer like actual questions in chat because we're always saying like these nuts this, your mom's fucking cooter that. Like we're always just saying the next dumb thing. To which I encourage. I do it to myself, man. I do it to myself. That new spot. We're gonna stay at, yeah. Okay, that's a good reminder though. All right, that is the 4th hour coming to an end. Reminder: we are staying at Dino for 1 extra hour. Okay, so we'll start. This is the beginning of the 5th hour, and we'll start the Kanto Safari at the start of the 6th hour or whatever. So we're 4 hours. We've shunted for 4 hours so far. We're beginning hour 5, if that makes sense mathematically. God, Squirm. There's a troll. I encourage a little bit of tomfoolery. You made it this way. I do it to myself. You're literally not. I'm not trying to sit here. You're not wrong. I'm not over here like, oh my god, why does my community make so many yo mama jokes? I'm just so shocked. How did this happen? I know what I did. Do. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Congrats and good luck to you, Dark. I feel like that should be enough. Good luck to you, man. Shiny channel 1. Nice. Venezuelan PK. Insane username. Can tell you're a RuneScape player. Okay. Let's go see, man. All right, apparently we have another shiny, dude. Let's swap over. Channel 1. Bro's name, he said, is Venezuelan PK. I can tell that you're a RuneScape player. Let's see if I can find you. You're on the stack. Yup, I got you. Spectate. And it is a dino, dude. It is a dino, not a Durant, man. Yes. Congrats. Look how good it looks in the battle, man. The little purple dots on its little neck piece. Congratulations, man. Beautiful shiny. I will be whispering you here congratulations and then hopping over to the main account to send you your prize, man. Congratulations, dude. Copy name. Do. The prize you'll see right now. All right. $35. Yep. All right, time to randomly roll your prize. Let's see what you get. Random.org. Generate a new number. 19. That is an Alpha Patrat. Alpha Patrat. 3 times 31. Named Alpha Petrowski. You know what? Let's roll you one more. We've got plenty of Pokemon to give away, man. Why not? Cleans up my boxes a little bit. Let's go for it. 4. Okay. You got yourself an Alpha. You got 2 Troll Pokemon. You got yourself an Alpha Patrat named Alpha Petrowski, and then a Lopunny, a Jolly Lopunny, IGN, Aben, with the OT Aben bag, with a protector named Spidget. Of course. Of course. I'll send these 2 mons over to you ASAP, dude. Congrats again on the shiny dino, man. Nice snag. Shuntathon winner number 3. Nice job, dude. Beautiful shiny. Okay, send off. Perfect. Okay, back to the Iron Man account. Dude, thank you so much for participating. Once again, I could not host these events without people coming, man. I'm just honored people want to show up, want to shiny hunt, want to share this part of the game that I love so much. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've heard good things. I haven't seen it. Book was better. We love it. Gotcha. Heard good things. Let's chill with Pat. Well, I appreciate. That's an honor. That's an honor, you know. Let me try to I'm gonna single encounter for a sec and try to get Pokedex entry of Dino and Durant. Yeah, we've been time swipe hoarding here for a little over an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and do some single encounters. I need a Durant, for example, at my Pokedex. So I'm just gonna go for the false swipe spore. Might as well get these Pokedex entries during this event. It's the best time as ever. So let's go for that. And hopefully we can add some new Pokedex entries. Good IV ones would be great. There has been a time period where Durant was used in certain raids. There's not a whole lot of offensive, fast enough steel types or bug types. Durant honestly ends up being one of the better attackers for raids if you ever need bug type for raids, but it's kind of niche. But it comes up. So getting a good IV Durant would honestly be amazing. No stream crashes today is honestly I'm gonna knock on wood, the biggest miracle of all. I can netball this as a bug type, which is actually sick. I'll check in a sec, Clarko. No Safari Hunt. We'll do that in 53 minutes. We're staying an extra hour at Dino because I changed the schedule and it threw people off. Okay. Got in the Pokedex, but no IVs. Thank you, Fairy. I need Boulder, right? Yeah, we're going to stay at Dino for an extra hour. It's a good spot. People like it. We'll switch to Safari spot in 50 minutes or so. Wanted to run raids with 4 alts, so I make 4 votes so I can go through. I wanted to run raids with 4 alts. Which one should I make 4 of so I can make it go through? I would just check out the... I know it's boring already gone. Some running with 4 alts. What mon should I make 4 of so I can run through? It's gonna be the every... I'm gonna link you to the video, man. I'm sorry. Every raid Pokemon could possibly build. I cover the 2 main raid teams, Fire and Fighting, in this video. It's also tough. We never really know what raid mons you need until the raids are out, but there we go. Yeah, I agree, Scorman. The coolest shiny to me so far was that single encounter. That one single encounter, Mienfoo, where the bro took 1 step to the side. That's insane. That's still in my brain. That's really rare. Like, I can't even express how rare that is. Another dino spot. I'd prefer this spot just so it's easier to get to, so I can check. And like the point, I know it's like it's very minimal. The point is just to have everybody at one spot, so it's kind of, you know, it feels communal. I'd prefer if people stay at this spot. I know it's kind of annoying because I know people would prefer Mienfoo as the fail. I get it. I love Durant as a Pokemon. There we go. There's our dino. Yeah, 3 sets of those. I don't. I use that as a for my main. I don't want to make 3 more sets of those. So you want like sorry if I'm misunderstanding it. You want like niche, like different options, or I get that, you know. A Reckless Holy. It gets Hustle, which is my favorite ability in Pokemon. High risk, high reward. What is Lepos? Yeah, that's the problem. Is like I can't do that spot on the Iron, so I'd have to like run back and forth just to check it. Shiny's bad though. The shiny, I wish it was redder. I wish it was a harsher red versus like the. Why did I netball this? Whoops. I wouldn't say it's bad as a shiny Durant, but I think it's a little light. The red is too faint. You have to just fucking farm them barrels. I don't have Lepos. All right, there is Dino. I caught the Durant. There's also Dino. No IVs on either. Not really worth mentioning too much, but good Pokedex entries. So we're at 405. Our Pokedex is getting up there, dude. Back to hoarding though. You would run back and forth. You can't really sweet scent this, or if you sweet scent the Safari, you'll just get 1 single encounter. You can't like sweet scent for hordes in the Safari Zone. Good question though. Yeah, run back and forth. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gone. Which I respect double checking, you know, if you're to spend that much time and money on it already, I get you. Met an Iron Man who said he gets 800 Lepos a day, must buy the first set of seeds, and what? I don't know the math. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. The honest is, I don't know if that's sus. That might be correct. The meme is you should make... That might be... What did I get when I Lepa farmed? I can go check. Petrowski, PokeMMO, 0 to 20 mil from scratch. I berry farmed in my from scratch series. This is a VOD. How do I find the fucking series, the playlist? Did I not make a playlist for this? How did I do this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Where am I going? I'm going to fucking Bouffalant. I keep going to Bouffalant on accident. Streamer trying to find his own video series. Keck W. Run out seeds and plentiful up of fields. On one character field, I get around 200 average a day. I forget how many pure, like, actual the buried number that you get. We should probably really watch this on full of Pokemon I caught in this room. I don't really know what to keep or good to release. You have to just kind of learn. That's a really shitty answer. I'm sorry. You have to just fit on a main account or an Ironman account. You want to just release a lot of Pokemon. Now, on an Ironman, I assume you have to berry farm self-sufficiently. You have to, like, is it Cherry and Pecha or whatever? Self-sufficient? Yeah. But you can't do that on an Ironman account. Yeah. Dude, hell yeah, Essence. What's your victory meal of choice? That's always nice, Clarko. Let me go check your meal. Let me go see. I mean, this looks great. I'm not gonna, like... And wow, okay, you went full fancy, bro. And the glass of wine. You even have a fucking... Clarko, why do you own a coaster, bro? Just to flex? I would give this meal like a 9 out of 10. I mean, this is like a dream meal. This is my kind of meal. Not to, like, overglaze. Is there even a reason not to give this meal a 10 out of 10? This might just be a 10 out of 10 to me. This is like a dream American meal, bro. Protopians and Americans, we aren't so far apart, man. Like this looks like the perfect. It's perfect. Hell yeah, dude. I'll give it a 10, bro. Fuck it. What, I put my glass on the fucking table, bro? Go buy a coaster. Okay, we're either virtue signaling or you live with your mom. There's no way. We need to run a poll. How many 25-year-old guys in chat own coasters? There's no shot. It's a majority. There's no way. You're fucking lying. There's no way. New poll. Do you own a coaster? Yes. No. No. Lol. Okay. Yes, but they were given to me. Give it, like, okay. We need like a yes, but they aren't mine. I'm gonna capitalize. Do you own a coaster? Not your mom, not your wife, not fucking... There's no... I don't believe you guys all own coasters. There's no fucking shot. 5 minutes to the poll. Yeah, how many of you drink milk and own a coaster? Okay, that's a funny... There's no way. There's no way. I'm convinced every time I run a Twitch poll, whatever answer, I'm like, I'll be really shocked if this is the answer. Chat's like, he. I'm gonna, like, but I never use them. Okay, did you buy them? Where do you get coasters? I drink milk and own a coaster? You're a fucking Neanderthal? I'm a normal fucking 27-year-old guy. What do you mean? You need a coaster for a desk? No, you don't. I've been not using a coaster my entire life. I have no problems. What do you mean? TJ Maxx? Just continuously rage. There's no way 67% of you own coasters. Normal's pushing it? Okay, fair. Damn, 27 unk? Okay, true. There's no way. If you need to go to a yeah, what are you drinking, bro? What are you, like, what? Disgust me, you don't own a coaster? Literally none of my furniture that I own has any rings, has any problem. Like, what do you need a coaster? I feel like coasters are a scam. Fuck it, bro. We'll even commit. If you have, like, unfucking, what's the word? Unsealed wood shit, maybe, but like most wood shit is sealed these days. You don't even need a coaster, bro. You're fine. 100% R a stamp based because someone in chat agreed with me. I'm gonna say that is factually true. Based, but he's got rings. There's no rings on my desk. I've never seen a ring on a piece of furniture that I own in my entire life. Ravens flag and Pokemon coasters. The only reason I own coasters is to get like funny little, yeah, like Ravens coasters or some shit. The crochet artist. If you have, okay, that's based. If you have like a little, okay, wait, I can even, as someone who used to knit coasters, coasters are fucking useless. Fuck that. If you have wood furniture, but like, isn't 90% of wood furniture sealed? The ring does not get through the seal, my man. I know what the basic purpose of coasters is. How many of you own unsealed wood furniture? You like bought from a local carver? Like, what are like heat does though? I don't know. Enough to fucking, they don't drink hot drinks. I drink probably more tea than the average American, because the average American probably drinks like a cup a year, maybe. I drink more tea. I drink a fair bit of tea, fair bit of hot chalky. Don't mess with my hot chalky game. Do you drink tea, Pole? Everybody's gonna say yeah. Well, the problem is it has to be like yes, but I'm Bertopian, or yes, but I'm American. You own a coaster. There's no way 70% of you own coasters. I don't. I swear Twitch polls are just rage bait. There's no way. Who's gonna win? I think Field Team 7, but it's honestly anybody's. You just can't say shit like that. It's anybody's game, dude. What's the score right now? It's Field Team 7. ETG has not scored since we checked at the start of the stream. But do you know what that means to me? Here, we can show really quick. Or can we show? I'll get a screenshot or whatever. All right, here are the updated scores, by the way. The current scores: Shiny Wars 2025, the second official Shiny Wars, with 3 hours and 40 minutes left in the event. These are the top two teams. Field Team 7 does have a pretty decent lead at over, I believe, 250 plus points ahead, right? They've gained a few more points since we last checked. ETG has not gained any points since we last checked. And that, to me, speaks something. It speaks a strategy. In my opinion, if I can see ETG has not gained points over the past 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, they could just be unlucky. They could have given up. But what I think it actually means is, you don't want to know what I bet? I bet they're Shalfa egging. In my personal opinion, I bet you what they're doing is they're going big or going home. This is how strategy evolves during Shiny Wars and how intense things get towards the end. I bet you that almost every one of them, every single team member, is Shalfa egging right now, trying to get enough Shalfas to come back. I think that is the main strat that they're employing. There's 3 hours left. I feel like it's the only way they could come back, and it's very possible. I can't tell you how many Team Mr. Shiny Wars come down to the final 30 minutes. Unironically, it's like so insane. Theoretically, it's Danny in war. Theoretically, even max efficiency alpha / egging is something you would still do while hoarding. That is true, to be fair, with the incubator changes, so it's hard to tell. Also, dude, a really interesting thing you have to factor in. I always make this mistake. The final parts of war are so stressful because you have to factor in the time to hatch all the eggs you make. If you make too many eggs towards the end of war, you'll end up wasting time. If you made eggs that you can't even hatch before the end of war, then what was the point, right? You would basically wasted that time in the war making the eggs. You could have been doing something else. So yeah, you have to really calculate how much time do you have to count or hatch that many eggs, right? Yeah, I made my final batch an hour or so ago. Exactly. This might be like hatching simulator trying to decide who hits what and what happens. The last 3 hours should be intense, but maybe they'll just be a doll and Field Team 7 will win. We'll see what happens, man. Check 56th place. This is just a screenshot, so I can't even scroll down. Or is your team 56 right now? Check the alpha market. We could, honestly. It's pretty high, but nothing crazy. Plant. I think most alpha prices are just like, they're like pretty like what you'd expect. They're high, but not like insane. Mineral's quite high. That's actually much higher than I feel like the normal. Dude, yeah, it's very comfy, Ash. I respect it, man. Imagine hatching an egg after war, and it, dude, that is like the nightmare, is like hatching a shiny egg after war's over that was made during war. That's so real. Isn't it funny that the easiest mainline method is the hardest in Pokemon? That is real, like Masuda method. That's really funny. I never thought about that, but that's never thought about that. Look at my coaster and DMs. Let me see. Why do you guys all own so many coasters? Yeah, okay, this is the best reason to own a coaster. If your coaster is some cute little Pokemon, like if it's a aesthetic thing, I actually respect that. That if you're anything you own for like aesthetic or visual purposes gets the pass. That's fun, you know? Nothing wrong with making your place look nice. Show if you want. Yeah, let me get a screenshot. But I feel like coasters. Okay, if you want to separate the fucking. Now you want to do the real virtue signal poll. How many of you fuckers own doilies? I swear to God, if one of you motherfucker says yes, I own a doily, I'm gonna crash out. Not because doilies are girly or whatever the fuck. That's a dumb argument. They're just fucking annoying. Dude, my mom owned doilies growing up. Do you know how many times? Yes, what the fuck is that? It's a what the fuck is that? Is a correct answer. That's how you should respond to that. Doilies are dumb as shit. My mom owned doilies. They always piss me the fuck off. They always fall off the tables. You get mad when they fall off. They're just fucking annoying. Here's the really cute coaster, by the way. I love like the little. How do you have the fang? The forbidden fanged Bulbasaur is cute. Doilies fucking suck, bro. Doilies are like big like frilly things you put on like tables and shit. How do I find this shit? Oh my god, my mom owned these and they just fall, they slip and they fall on the floor constantly. This is a doily. This is, yeah, it's some boomer shit. I swear if any of you own a doily, I'm gonna crash out. They're kind of pretty. Now that I look at, like, now that I look at it, you know what? Maybe I was just young and mad. Because they're so pragmatically obnoxious. They just fall and slip. Because they're, like, silkish. Like, they slip constantly. You're constantly, like, picking them off the floor and putting them back on the little nightstand or whatever. Had to buy it. But they actually do look cute. Like, now that they actually do look pretty dope. Or a candelabra or a water. But you should put them on a fucking memer. Oh, those? Yeah. I own one, I think. Where? Why? If you like got one passed down to you by your grandma, that's fine. That's different. Car seat doilies as well. What the fuck? Definitely don't own a doily. It's a cool word to say. I own multiple doilies. You're cooked. If your grandma gifted them to you, it's different. She probably fucking made those from scratch, you know. Different era. That's honestly wholesome. Yeah, if you have hand-me-down ones that were made, I honestly respect that. Very Slavic thing. Are doilies Slavic? I have no idea. Doilies origin. They're just pragmatically obnoxious. Initially, doily was an adjective used to describe certain types of fabric, particularly those sold by a merchant. Over the time, the word became associated with they're small decorative napkins, eventually with the lacy, crocheted, or embroidered mats. They're basically just mats. Bro, okay. I'm talking myself into doilies. So in Magic the Gathering, we have play mats to like put our cards on, right? Could you imagine if someone sat down to play at a Magic, if someone put a fucking doily down to play Magic, I think I would be vehemently that would actually be based. It's basically a big placemat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Power move. I would honestly respect it so much if someone unfolded a doily out of their backpack to like sit down to play Legacy. They are kind of pretty. I actually I've come around to that. Be Eastern European. I only know that because Gandalf. Oh wait, you're right. They do mention doilies in The Hobbit. That's funny. Poll results. Do you own a doily? My parents did. No. 3 of you own a doily. That is more than I expected. My parents did is valid. My mom owned doilies. She would get mad. They would always fall off the table and she'd be like, you kids need to stop running around. You're knocking my doilies off the... That was stupid. But wow, that would be pretty hard customization, Despin. What personality type asks randos to battle when sitting in Vermilion? Do you want the actual answer? It's nerds who want to be jocks / bullies so bad. The people that, because it's actually a really interesting, the people that randomly challenge people to PvP in PokeMMO, like in Vermilion, they're usually players who have like a PvP team that's not good enough to queue for actual PvP, but it's also not dog shit enough to lose to the average player. So what people do is they're too dog shit for PvP. So instead of playing PvP, they run around and they try to fight like people in the middle of the storyline and like beat them up for like confidence to like fucking it's literally like it's the equivalent of like a high school basketball player running around to like middle schools and elementary schools and like challenging kids to one-on-one. It's like insanely virgin energy in my opinion. Like just queue up for PvP, man. But they can't, they lose there, so they don't want to, you know. What if someone crocheted a shuckle doily? I would lose my mind. I'd pay billions. That sounds amazing. Yeah, there's still, that's a great question, Nakrok. There is still a random wild chance to just pick up items sometimes in Pokemon. Great question. Holden Arvid, you're just insane. I feel like I've attracted an audience of people who actually are good functioning members of society. And I think I haven't come to terms with that. I don't think so. Is it? Can I not call people virgins? I call myself a virgin and I'm married because it's fucking funny. I don't actually meet like, I would never actually shame someone for being a virgin. That's stupid. That's like so dumb, you know? If it is, I'll try to avoid it, I guess. Isn't it the same way, like I know, like, was it incel or whatever? There's a certain words that got banned on Twitch as insults, which is kind of funny. There's certain ones. For writing it? Really? Okay, I gotta watch. No V word then. My mistake, chat. I'll check. No V word. I use it ironic. I almost also I would never call someone in my chat that. Like, that's too direct. That's too mean. But I'd be like, oh, people who don't respect other people's opinions are, you know, no kids, no approve. True. I think it's funny. Like, I don't know. Like, hopefully you're confident enough. I don't know. I don't know, you know? All you troll. I think so. Oh, yes. Brewski, I think you're right. Which to be fair, I don't think that word is so offensive it should be banned. But I understand certain insults become so spammed. I respect banning an insult because it's just so boring. I respect banning an insult because it's spammed so much that it's boring. It loses its value or meaning. I do respect that. But I don't know, man. It is what it is. One pillow for it. What's up, Choco? I mean, yeah. In the near future, should I plan to farm berries in the near future? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not, Benji. I'm being lazy as hell with that, man. I got other stuff on the mind. Copium. Oh, what the fuck does that? I've never heard of that word. Gotta look it up. Google search. The most hate. What is this lore, anyways? I've never even heard of this word, so I just have no idea. How many counters will I get my shunting? I'm at 11k. Ooh, I'm thinking 17k, which is pretty good, Jared. Good luck to you, man. I'm thinking 17k. Good luck to you, man. 146k. Good luck to you, man. How many people own ice trays? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not only do I own ice trays, I own circular ice. I own circular ice. Yeah, sphere ice. Cause whiskey. Cause it's so dumb. Well, to be fair, there is a pragmatic purpose to having the spherical ice. It melts slower, so it waters down like your whiskey or whatever a lot slower than cubed ice. So there is an actual pragmatic benefit, which is relevant, and I do like that. But also, even if it didn't have a pragmatic benefit, dude, spherical ice looks so, yeah, it's just pretty. It looks so cool. It's so, I know it's kind of dumb, but fuck, man, spherical ice feels so, it feels so fancy, and it doesn't need to be, you know? Yeah. You suck ball. I love spherical ice, man. That shit's based. It's just better if they feel so cool. It's so nice putting a giant spherical ice into a little whiskey glass and spinning it. It feels so sick, dude. It's so dumb, but God, you feel fancier than you should. I think I literally bought like a hyper clearance. I bought a hyper clearance. It's two whiskey glasses and then the spherical ice mold, which makes 2 big balls of ice. I got it for like $8. It was on like insane clearance at like Marshall's. And I was like, hell, dude, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, $8. Hell yeah, dude. Whiskey stones instead. I like my whiskey a little diluted, but I know a lot of people don't feel the same. The problem is getting it to like, I want my whiskey like a little diluted, but like not too much. Weak. Don't do the actually toxic masculinity thing of like, if you don't drink fucking Everclear straight out of the bottle, bro, you're not a real, like, it's so, don't do that shit, bro. I think it's how I'm doing it. If you're aware of it, I can respect it. So pragmatic, I hate when people use words that are overly fancy when you don't need to. We brought up the example earlier on stream, like ad hominem. Ad hominem almost never needs to be used. It just means like a personal attack or a personal insult. I think pragmatic, ironically, is like one of the most pragmatic words you could. Pragmatic is a great word. I think the average person should use the word pragmatic. If you don't know, pragmatic means to use something in a practical sense rather than like intangible or theoretical or whatever. I think pragmatic is really it's actually like a really viable word that literally any profession can use. Like if someone asked you a question, hey, what's the best car? Right? You could ask, oh, what do you mean by best car? The fastest car, the most pragmatic car for the average person? What do you need it for? Like, do you need a truck for transporting stuff? Do you need miles per gallon or whatever? Like, I think pragmatic is actually like pragmatic should be a word. It's a pretty simple word that should be used by everybody. It's not an overly complicated, like pretentious word, in my opinion, but obviously that could be, yeah. Social zeitgeist is just I kind of like it. That one's a little more memey, but also true, but funny. Pragmatic is a very useful word. A very pragmatic word is the joke. A lot of times when you're discussing something, like people sometimes confuse discussing things theoretically and pragmatically. You don't know, it's like you'll get like off sync with someone, right? A really common example, if your wife comes, or it doesn't have to be gendered, if your partner comes home from work and like, oh, my day was so shit, Clara was a bitch to me, Mike was on my ass, like blah blah blah, right? And you're like, hey, like, do you want a pragmatic response, or do you want to like vent? You know, that's a great example. Like, do you want to it's a great word, man. Sus Clara, for sure, man, for sure. Could tell one of the funniest things I've ever heard was I mean, you can tell someone who reads a lot by the amount of words they mispronounce. That's funny. I don't read shit. But I still mispronounce. What's that tell? That is a good, that's honestly an interesting, because if you read a word, you may never hear it. Yeah, it's interesting. No, I didn't take it sarcastically at all. That guy generally fucking, you know, we're just buzzing over the word pragmatic. It's a good, I don't know, it's a good word. Sir, what about the overton window? I don't know what the fuck. Overton? I don't know what that means. Overton? The overton window, the window. Oh, you're bringing up the meat, though. You're bringing up a buzzword, right? Like Hanlon's razor, like, yeah. What's the vibes, yo? That's a great question. The vibes are shiny hunting, giving away prizes, having fun, passing the time. You know, you read chat, though. Okay, could you imagine if someone was like a book club, how much do you read? I just read War and Peace last week. I was like, oh yeah, I actually read about 4 to 6 hours a day. 4 to 6 hours a day, bro. Oh, that's so much read. Who's your favorite author? Oh, you know, fat nutsack fish guy, fungal bussy, you know, just like other Twitch chatters. Could you imagine the fucking shock on the book clubs? With like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know if reading Twitch chat counts as reading. It might be reading Twitch chat might actually be the opposite of reading. You probably get dumber. Versus like, dude, it literally might be the antithesis. Actually, it's still reading. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it does the opposite of reading a book, dude. That's so real. That's fucking amazing. We've seen one dino. We saw one dino, and then someone else got a single encounter Mienfu on the way to the dino spot, which is crazy. Of a brick to the head. I love Twitch. I love Twitch chat. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I think you do. This is gonna be a scolding hot take. I actually, depending on whose chat you're in, I think in my chat, I think you actually do learn social skills if you spend time in Twitch chat. Versus like if you were to just watch YouTube videos. But it depends on who you're watching, what you're doing. If you're like just spamming emotes, maybe not. Well, even then, if you're spamming emotes, you kind of are learning to think like a collective and learn to empathize with others and learn to when to react to what. Like, I actually feel like Twitch chat could teach you more social skills than the average person isolating at home. That's not a high bar. Definitely a take. Am I wrong? The problem is it could teach you the wrong social skills depending on what chat you're in. We'll learn how to tilt you properly, but isn't that a social skill to like learn the understanding of what pokes what person's buttons the most, and like understanding the line and like the line between like rage bait and actual like being an asshole? Like that's a genuine thing we learn in my community. Tech W. See the argument depending on highly on the content creator. Yeah, depending on what chat you're in, for sure. We get educated on the art of how to nail these nuts jokes. Absolutely, man. Okay, wait a minute, Choco. How to take your mom. Okay, wait a minute. The social skills of when to bring up One Piece or when not to. Yeah, it's a great. Yeah, man. My shiny locked development Univa only 90k dry. No, it's impossible. If you have one region done, it is impossible to be shiny locked. I'm sorry you're 90k dry. It's definitely rough. And I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. Good luck to you, Quamby. I understand. Dude, on your first shunt, your first shunt's the toughest. When you go dry on your first shunt, you start to like doubt everything and get paranoid. I totally get it, man. Good luck to you. But I can not even almost, I can guarantee you're not locked. How do different languages about a class with memes and emotes are a language? That's like that's a great, bro. It's a great, true, man. Twitch emotes are a language, bro. It's a culture. Alpha Alert Kanto. Ooh, what's the species? 19 minutes left for Dino. Alpha Kanto. Truman, that's true, man. Truman, the show. Dude, Grimer's sick. Congrats. That's awesome, Hala. That's so sick, dude. Congratulations. But Grimer slash, it could be a sticky hole. It could be a utility Pokemon, you know? That could be useful. It could be a pragmatic shiny, one might say. Go on Trapinch? No. Go fill out. Go get a fucking Latina girlfriend, bro. What? Why do people? I know you're mostly just memeing, but like, why do people? I should write it in my rules. Like, don't tell me what to do. You would never interact with someone IRL. You would never walk up to like someone IRL and be like, "Yo, go do this thing." What? Why is that an accepted? Oh no. Why would you? You're fine. I know you're just like memeing. You could ask like, "Hey, what are your thoughts on shutting on thing Trapinch?" Or, "Hey, do you have any interest in shutting Trapinch?" Like, why would you ever say, "Hey, go do this thing"? Don't, Petrowski, don't tell him what to tell you what to do. Based. Okay, true. Good point. Good point. I have not lost a shiny, thankfully. I don't know that much into horror, but those are so... Okay, firstly, you're rage baiting. I really like horror movies. Secondly, suck on this dick. Nice fucking try. Choco! I am the suck on expert, okay? I'm the expert at sucking your mama off, okay? See you in 10 minutes for the failed these... I love you so much, but the failed these nuts joke. You gotta go for 10, bro. You gotta go, man. I love you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alpha Sand Slash? Backseating IRL? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't know, man. Let me test it. Would ever be interested in something to the vault support in Sinnoh? Yeah, honestly, we might even do it today. It's a great question. I have interest. I actually didn't have interest on that on the main account, but I do on the Iron Man. There's more utility there. Shiny teleport Pokemon. I love Bidoof. I'd be happy with Bidoofs, you know. Stunky's a cool mod. We'll see if we can maybe do Stunky today. We'll see if we can what we can fit in. Okay, we have an Alpha Sand Slash. We're gonna go catch that, I think. What's a kombucha? I don't love kombucha personally. I've only had it once or twice. I haven't tried it a whole lot, so I'd love to try it again. Dude, a second Woobat. That's right. That spot is cursed. Good luck to you, Irvin. Oh, is that true? Is Starly there too now? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Good call. I did not know that, to be fair. Victory Road, okay. Kombucha lips on... You're getting 10-minuted. You can't use, once again, real words. You should get like 1 hour for that. But I love you in chat, Berto, so you're getting the pass. We just did the PhD breakdown. Alpha Kento, that was awesome. We just did the PhD. I should like make a YouTube. I should make a YouTube video guide on how to do these nuts jokes and what is a proper successful Gotham. Because I actually feel like we're losing the culture war on these nuts jokes. We're losing track of what really matters. Okay, let me Finda. Maybe like Tanky Garchomp to do some chip. Okay. Bro fell for it so valid. We just did this discussion. You can't ask real questions and then be like, haha, got him, because there was literally no way. How do I describe this? It's like a proper These Nuts joke got him has to be see-throughable, right? You can't just say a real word and be like, haha, got him. It makes no fucking sense. It's like being like, hey, Petrowski, how are you doing today? And I say, oh, I'm doing good. And then they go, put these good nuts in your mouth. It's like, you're not doing anything intelligent. You're not getting anyone. You're not tricking anyone. You're not doing anything. You're just saying, it's like insane. It's insanity is what it is. And it's what's tearing this country apart is failed These Nuts jokes, okay? Like, god damn, dude. You have to get them to get them. You can't not get them and then say you got them. It's downright blasphemy, to be honest. The reason why Updog is a good joke is because Updog does not exist. The reason why SawCon works is because it's not a real word, right? Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a free protector item. I actually really needed that for Rhyperior for my Pokedex. That's awesome, dude. Okay, just got a free protector on the way over to an alpha Sandslash spawn. We're gonna go ahead and catch this alpha Sandslash now as well. A great field egg breeder. Hoping to see it male. That's okay. Still a good breeder no matter what. 2 times total run guaranteed. Let's see what the catch looks like. Hey Pat, where's Ebofa? Ebofa these nuts in your mom's mouth. Nice try. That was at least a good attempt because you used the Bofa thing, and it could have been a mistype about, you know, my wife's name. That was a good attempt. That was actually the best attempt I've seen in a while. I'll give you a 1 minute timeout for a good attempt. You guys are honestly really lucky that I have my doctorate in PhD's nuts. Otherwise, how would you ever learn, you know, the proper Gotams? That also means that dodging the jokes just takes you not saying words you don't know. Yes, that's the counterplay. Yes, correct. But you're supposed to get me to slip up, right? Like, so you can't use CDs as a D's nuts joke? It depends on the context. If someone said like, hey, Pat, have you seen the new... if you said, hey, Pat, what's happening with CDs in game or some shit? There's no CDs in PokeMMO. That would be a good got 'em. If you said, hey, Pat, did you ever own any CDs growing up? That would not be a got 'em because that's just a question. You can't turn an actual question into a D's nuts. That's not a, you know... PhD's nuts. I'm not formally educated in many things. I did go to DN Academy, and I really, I took my studies seriously. So, Tie Stamper is being very creative. Did you know that this is a good way to do a D's Nuts jokes with a real word. Did you know that Whataburger is the only fast food place that starts with a W? No, there's also Wendy's. Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. That's a good, also first time chatter is fucking crazy. I'm not even gonna ban you because that was a good one. I'm not gonna ban you. That was a good one. First time GigaChad chatter is fucking crazy. Like, you can, yes. Like, you can do, I shame people for poor D's Nuts jokes. That's the community we're in, boys. I'm sorry. You can call us pretentious, but we take our D's Nuts jokes very seriously. I understand if it's a bit posh, but it's an important thing to us. Longtime watcher, though, that's amazing. That's what a good, you waited to... How about Emperor sucking D's? Yeah, sucking D's nuts. Also, okay, you gotta wait. You guys can't keep... The other thing is, people like, whenever someone makes a D's nuts jokes, look at the sleepy Sandslash. That's kind of creepy. You can't just fire them out over and over and over. You gotta wait. If someone throws out you gotta throw out like one D's nuts jokes every 30 minutes, like minimum or maximum. If you can't keep cranking them. The same way I'd be cranking these nuts in your mom's mouth. That's not a got 'em though. That was just stupid. But I'm allowed to be stupid because I'm the streamer. I get paid to be stupid. Based. Keep cranking. Yeah, it's like, okay, you got it. You can say a stupid thing. You just can't say got 'em. You can't say, like, yeah, you just can't say got 'em afterwards. That's the meme. This is actually why I'm more of a fan of your mom jokes, because your mom jokes, like, are a flexible... Your mom jokes are like freestyle rap, where it's like you have to adjust and be flexible and get someone on the proper, thing. The horsey, I think I did. When I watched it on a stream, I forget. Yeah, the real strat would be to wait. Exactly, Rainer. Exactly. Flexible, eh? Okay, that's a good your mom joke, just implying like, hey, you don't have to say the joke, and that's way funnier than if you were to say flexible like your mom, Like, that's actually based. What horror movies recommend? Saw 1, Sinister, Insidious, Barbarian, not the original Halloween. Holy fuck, that movie's dog shit. What else? Let me go to my films and sort by horror movie. Vivarium is interesting. Highest first, genre, horror. Anyone who says horror movies over the past 10 to 20 years just aren't as good as old horror movies, you need to immediately ignore all of their opinions. They're unbelievably, insanely wrong and just guided by nostalgia. Are there good old horror movies? Absolutely. Saying the horror movies might be the most improved genre over the past 10 to 20 years. It's like actually insane. I can't believe people actually unironically utter that sentence. It's fine to have the opinion, but to like say it as fact is like actually insulting. It's like so disgusting in my opinion. Anyways, fucking hell yeah, JM. What the hell? What's up, dude? That's exciting as fuck, JM. I would love to play that, dude. Much love to you. Creep is an incredibly unique, really scary horror movie. Creep is really good. 10 Cloverfield Lane. Okay, my top horror movies are Pearl is good. I think Pearl is the best out of the trilogy. Orphan, I think, did a lot of crazy new things for the time. The original It, as well as both of the new It's. The original Scream holds up from like the 90s. Insidious 1, Insidious 2, Sinister, Barbarian, Get Out, Us. Very cold takes, but very true. Saw 1 and Saw 2, I would stop after that. 10 Cloverfield Lane, 28 years later, 28 days later, 28 weeks later kind of sucks, but whatever. Still worth watching, I guess. What is happening? I need to like chip this thing down. I don't want to seed bomb. Actually, I don't think seed bomb actually kills. I think it's too defensively tanky. Yeah. Final Destination 1, 2, 5. Skip 3 and 4. They're terrible. And then Bloodlines. Creep is really good. A really well-aged horror movie is the original Nightmare on Elm Street. I think that movie holds up. I think that shit is fucking creepy and scary. When the girl is being thrown around the room, I think that shit holds up. That was insane. I haven't seen The Quiet Place. Hereditary is a no-brainer. The Taking of Deborah Logan is a really creepy one. The Menu is good, but kind of tip-tippy at times, but still good. Splice is weird. Old is really good from the guy who did The Sixth Sense, I believe. M. Night Shyamalan. Late Night with the Devil is a new one. Run is really good. Sinners is really fun. What else? It lists Hellboy as horror. I mean, Hellboy is a banger. I wouldn't say it's horror. Vivarium, I said. I think some sort of Amityville horror, because learning the Amityville horror story is interesting, but I don't know which one you watch. Maybe the original 1979 one. I don't know. The Descent is good. As Above, So Below. The Witch could hit for some people. I really like Cabin in the Woods. Krampus is fun. Tusk based. If anybody tells you to watch Halloween, tell them ZZZ. What are the other like overrated horror movies? I need to rewatch Black Swan. I don't think Black Swan's like horror or whatever, but it's classified as that. I really didn't vibe with The Lighthouse, but that's personal preference, not really like a, you know, I wouldn't call it bad. I really didn't like The Shining, but once again, that's another like really hot take. You probably should still watch it. I thought The Shining was incredibly disappointing. Best bad horror movie? I watched Piranha Double D's recently and really enjoyed. I think Tusk might be the best bad horror. Tusk is fucking cracked. I have not seen The Conjuring, which is crazy. Steven, you don't like it either? Is that true? I don't know the memes. What's it called? The Shining might literally have some of the best acting ever done in. It was insane, but it was just not interesting or anything. There was one big twist in The Shining, and that's it. There's like one thing that happens in The Shining, one whole moment. Teeth. I haven't seen Teeth, but I want to watch it. It's on my watch list. Teeth is the movie, for those who don't know, of the girl who grows teeth in her in her hearts. Which is an insane premise. Task is horror. Tusk. I don't know what past movie. Tusk. Tusk is the movie with Justin Long. It's kind of like joke horror comedy. The Shining was fucked? Yeah, fucking boring. True. Sorry, I'm sorry, I was mean. Guy who made Tusk. Tusk is... You gotta watch it. My falsehood does no damage. I've been at this alpha for way too long. I'm hosting a Shuntathon. What's up, B-Train? Shuntathon. Not catching your event. I would love to learn. Yeah, look into what you're doing, JM. That's super exciting, dude. Weird watch. Everyone watching it once and ever again. I really did not enjoy The Lighthouse. It's just, and it's not like a. I don't think The Lighthouse is bad. I just don't think it did anything. I think I gave The Lighthouse a 2.5. I gave it a 5 out of 10. I really wanted The Lighthouse to be way better. Way better. Who's the maker of so it's Robert Eggers. I think Robert Eggers might just not be for me. And it's no disrespect towards him. He clearly puts like so much effort and so much detail into his movies. Robert Eggers is the guy who's done The Witch, The Lighthouse, Nosferatu most recently, and then also The Northman. He has a very like true to history, like mythology, like he's like horror folklore is the best way to describe him. He really cares about maintaining historical like he's very like accurate. I haven't seen The Northman. I have to watch it. I liked The Witch the most out of his films. The Witch was the most interesting to me. Nosferatu was good, but once again, I wish it was better. From how much I don't know, man. I think I gave Nosferatu like a 7 out of 10. It's still like a good rating. Still a good movie, but I was expecting like a 9. I was expecting better. Yeah, he has a lot of period pieces. Exactly. And I've never seen the Rob Zombie films. I'd love to. I should have timer about. What did I do? Sorry, I'm so distracted. We are also changing locations in a sec, chat. We are changing locations very, very soon. Dude, I feel pretty good after 5 hours, chat. Good stream today, man. We still have 3 more to go. Good stream today, chat. Time to change spots in 1 minute. I just need to catch this alpha. You guys can actually go ahead and change spots now. Change spots. Kanto, we are now changing spots. All right, we are now changing spots. It is 5 p.m. I'm stuck on the alpha encounter, so apologies. But everybody can head over to Kanto Safari Zone. I will just meet you there a little bit late. Kanto Safari Zone is the new spot we're at. I will see you guys very, very soon after I catch this Alpha Sand Slash. I've never heard of it. I will add it to my watch list. I appreciate the suggestion. Judging feel like living through the movie instead of living, it happens to me a lot. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what that... Like, just you just be like getting so sucked into a movie. I felt that way recently with just like super engaged, like super sucked into it, right? Like a really what's the word? Just fuck. What's the word? Fuck. When you're like atmospherically engaged, sucked into something. What's the word I'm thinking of? Immersed. Yeah. Like, I mean, I recently felt really immersed into The Luckiest Man in America. I really, really liked that movie, man. I fucking adored, and Groska work. I adored Luckiest Man in America. It's not for everybody, but God, I love that movie, man. I was so impressed. I was so impressed by that movie. And Groska, yeah, works. Great word. I'm obsessed with Enveloped. They work. I'm obsessed with Paul Walter Hauser, man. He's so talented. I love when comedy actors like show that they're actually insanely talented and people like just discredit comedy. Is that my wife that's home? Hello, welcome home. Are you gonna join the Shuntathon? We're heading to the Kanto Safari Zone in a sec. Yeah, my wife was like, no. After that, we'll probably head back to Pelipper, is my guess. Something like that. Yep, yeah. I don't remember I don't know if I have the island out of my watch list. The greatest beer run ever and Fly Boys. We've almost watched both of those multiple times. I don't know if the island is my watch list, but I forgot about that one, to be fair. Okay, I have to record. Enjoy the Fortnite. All right, there is the sand/catch 31 in defenses and HPs. I will take that. We are done here. We can now escape up out of here. Head over to Kanto Safari Zone is the new spot, boys. Everybody over to Fuchsia. I haven't seen Dead Poet Society, which is crazy. That's on my watch list or whatever. All right, one sec. What's up? I have to get to, I'm late to the spot already. Sorry. All right, there is the sand/. That goes here. This goes both. To give you an idea of like what it's. Some things get like copied and put in both, and I have to like separate folders. Yeah, you don't get to like the back end of what. I'm live. You can't say that. Also, look what came today. Me and my wife did. I think we either watched Jim Carrey Man on the Moon, or we watched a documentary about I think we watched a documentary about Jim Carrey's Man on the Moon, but didn't actually watch Man on the Moon. I need to watch that. I love everything about Jim Carrey. We watched Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind like recently or whatever, and that was fuck. I sobbed. Don't know the Snatch. I watched Donnie Darko for the first time pretty recently, and my review was very simple. I gave it a 5 out of 5 and a like, and I was like, wow, it turns out that Donnie Darko movie everybody's been talking about is actually pretty good, guys. Who would have thought? Donnie Darko is just fucking good, dude. I actually really liked the ending. I really liked Donnie Darko. A Knight's Tale is fun. A Knight's Tale is fun as fuck. I respect that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me get back to let me get over in the Safari Zone chat, and then we can. I love talking movies. I appreciate the discussion. And I'm very like, I feel like a baby when it comes to movies. I feel like I'm just learning a lot, you know. I don't have a whole lot of hard opinions. I feel like I'm just learning. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that one, man. There's so many movies to watch. 23 is on my watch list. It looks very like, I would love it. Very Jim Carrey. Do you recall what rating you gave Tim Robinson to the movie Friendship? This is a great question. So I love Tim Robinson, and I think this is what it comes to. We saw Friendship in theaters 2 or 3 times. We saw it multiple times. I forget which one, if it was 2 or 3. I didn't even get to surf Pokemon. Fuck. That's actually lame. What the fuck? How did I do that? That's actually dumb. Whatever. I have to go all the way around now. Check W. Okay. So we watched Friendship in theaters multiple times. Keep in mind. The first time I watched Friendship, I gave it a 4 out of 5. Because when the first watch of Friendship, you're like so nervous. You're so like, they play it like a horror movie, and you're so like nervous and scared of what's gonna happen. And then by the end, when you know it, the second watch, you're able to like appreciate the comedy a lot more. So I think the first watch, I gave it a 4. The second watch, I gave it a 4.5 out of 5. And then I can link my letterbox, yeah. And then I think we watched it twice in theaters, not 3 times. We watched it twice. And then thinking about it, just spending time thinking, not rewatching it, but thinking about the movie, over the course of the following days, I eventually went back and I was like, I keep thinking about this movie. I keep quoting it. I didn't want to overrate the movie because I love Tim Robinson, so I'm obviously biased. But after watching it twice and thinking about Friendship, the movie, a lot, I think it's a 5 out of 5. I love it. I think it's so unique. I think it's so special. It's like most Tim Robinson stuff, it grows on you, and the more you watch it, it gets better and better and better. That's how I felt with I Think You Should Leave. So much of I Think You Should Leave is like, okay, you watch it for the first time, some sketches are hilarious, some are like fine, and then you rewatch. The more you rewatch, eventually you'll end up being like, maybe this Garfield sketch with the furniture is kind of funny, you know? Like eventually you're like, wait, this is kind of hilarious. Oh, intervention at the Garfield house. Wait, that's fucking funny, you know? I don't know. I'm looking for my journey. Which Pokemon is the best? I think PokeMMO is by far the best, and it's by far the most popular. Popular does not always mean better. I want to make that really clear. I've not seen Snatch. I will add it to my watch list. Thank you. I think PokeMMO, I think you should play whatever you enjoy. Don't get me wrong, right? I think PokeMMO is like above and beyond by far the best. I think it's like not even close, which is rough. What else can I even say? I think man, I think PokeMMO is by far the best. I think if you want other options, Poke1, PBO, I don't really recommend Pro. I think Pro is not worth playing, but if you enjoy it, then it is, right? If you Google what's the best Pokemon MMOs, I have a video on this as well. Let me change the channel. I'm on channel 19. Let me go channel 1 so I can actually see. I'm curious to see how many people. If you are here, by the way, shutting with me for the SHUNTATHON, change to channel 1. I want to see how few people are here versus the other locations. How few people will come to this, will risk the Safari Zone. Here is a link to the video, by the way. This video goes over multiple different things. I'm your channel. I respect those brave enough to come to the Safari Zone, but I get if you don't want to. No, yeah, and Jork, my wife was literally, my wife was like, yeah, I'm not going to the Safari Zone. Like I do not blame shunners who don't. Yeah, what I'm finding very interesting and funny is how few people come to the Safari Zone part of the Shuntathon versus the other, which I respect and I totally get. My wife came home and I was like, hey, I'm doing the Shuntathon. You want to come join me? And she was like, what spot are you at? And I was like, we're just heading to the Safari Zone. And she was very quickly, nope, not doing it. Which dude, I respect it. Most players don't want to lose a shiny. Shocker. The shiny rate's 1 in 30,000. To have the gall to risk losing one just from running away, it's quite the experience, and one that not everybody wants to experience, which I respect heavily. The best strat is throw balls and pray. And if you get a shiny, if you're just trying to catch something, it's a little different. The highest catch or farm, the highest catch rate is just throw balls and hope. I love Magic the Gathering. Dude, I'm honored that you found it naturally like that. That's fucking crazy to me, Jalen. That's amazing. I have a lot to learn when it comes to making Magic videos. So I appreciate that. I've been playing Magic the Gathering since Theros. I took a long break though and came back over the past 8 to 10 months or so. Almost a full year I've been back. But even then I don't really actively play. I just like do a lot of research. I collect. I watch a lot of content. I don't even like to say that I'm an active mag, because I don't go to a shop. I don't have a friend group that I play with actively, you know? So it feels a little fake, and I try to be honest about that and tell people. But I still buy a lot of cards and collect, and, you know. Husband spawn on the raid. Basically, after you defeat the raid, you get the alpha spawn. An encounter starts after you defeat the raid. Great question. If that makes sense. Dude, that's real as hell, Tom. I knew someone got a double Duskull. You were the double Duskull? Dude, I think it's so impressive that it's sick. Your dad... Fuck! Okay. I do look a little like... I see what you're getting at. I do look a little like him. That's funny. But fuck you. But that's funny. Not that he's... You know, that's funny. That's a good bit. See the hype? Yeah. I love Commander, don't get me wrong. I just fucked something up. I just removed the global... I just misclicked so hard I removed the global chat tab. What? I've never seen that. How did I misclick that hard? I just removed the fucking tab. What? Add new tab. Global. That was insane. How do I move it up? How do I move it up? Okay, I have it now. That was so funny. How did I do that? You not move them once they're made? That's incredibly obnoxious. You can't like move it just goes to the whatever. That works. What a weird misclick. Meta decks, yeah. I love drafting on Arena. That's what I like. Arena's well, I like Legacy. So the problem is playing constructed on Arena sucks dick. If you want to play like serious competitive Magic, Arena is not the place to go for the most part. I really love Draft. Draft is amazing. I love drafting on Arena. You have 2 hits over your better. I know. I'm just letting him sit there. But yeah, the problem is Moto is the place to be. Exactly. You're 1000% correct. And I spend way too much on paper cards. I don't want to buy them all again digitally. The problem is I probably just should. I want to play Legacy. And if I want to play Legacy in 2025, I probably should just play on Moto. But fuck, man. I hate buying virtual cards. I've played MTG Arena fully free to play because I just draft and I just go infinite. But dude, ugh. I think it has eggs. A little bit, true. Open that to me, Stranger Pearl learn set. I literally don't know if I have it on my Iron Man is the problem. I doubt I've caught that Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sorry. Draft is an amazing format. Draft is an extremely skill-based, extremely fun format. But yeah, that's what I have. That's what I probably have to do, Kaiju. But rentals are fucking expensive. It's like $60 a month, dude, to like rent enough for a Legacy deck, like the funds. I'd have to pay $60 a month to play Moto, and then on top of that, pay for like entries to tournaments. So if you play like 4 tournaments a month, that's $100 a month on Magic. And not only is it $100 a month on Magic, it's $100 a month on Magic, and you aren't you aren't earning anything or keeping anything. You aren't even collecting anything. You're just, yeah, that's what you're paying to play. Imagine if an MMO, imagine if it costs $100 a month to play World of Warcraft. That's fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah. Legacy is pricey, yeah. It sucks. Legacy is such a beautiful format. It sucks that it's so expensive, but it's tough. What's up, Ninetales? How are you doing, dude? Yes, you may, Reyes. And I've given you permission, so no, I can't get mad at you no matter what you say. Before, I'm still wondering, related to tools, which is online. Great question. I don't know if we're missing much. Yeah, it's $15. It's exactly, not 100, you know? Yeah, we just started Safaris. We're only 14 minutes into the Safari Zone spot. We will switch after this. Do you speak in Spanish for only one sentence? I can't. Yo, I actually look. Okay, I don't think it's Spanish. What language do they speak in Brazil? Language in Brazil. Portuguese? Dude, I saw one of the funniest comments recently on speaking of Magic the Gathering. There was a Magic the Gathering video or a comment of a video on someone was like, someone talked about, is it I already forgot. I gotta check my DMs. Is it Kungiro? What am I thinking of? Oh, it was so fucking funny. I found it so funny. Karingar. I'm thinking of someone with the Magic the Gathering comment said, here in Brazil, we have a verb called Karingar, which literally means to become the Joker. Bro, the Joker. Bro, I'm going Karingar. That's so fucking funny. Could you imagine being like, I'm going Karingar, chat, to mean become the Joker? That's so fucking funny, dude. That is an S tier fucking meme, dude. Holy shit. I'm feeling the Karingar. Me when someone mentions One Piece. Oh my, the Karingar is coming out, chat. Like, dude, that's a good bit. Holy shit. I was losing my mind over the idea of going Karingar. Like, I'm hulking out. I'm going Karingar to become the Joker. God, it was so good. Ugh. Joker, it was so good, man. It was so good. What a banger meme. I'm going Karingar. Do. Why so serious, Karingar? So dumb. Anyways, My favorite thing like that is there's a German word for a face in need of being punched. That's fucking awesome. I do love, okay. We need more words like that in English where it's like one word meaning like a full sentence is so funny. Like saying Karingar to mean to become the Joker is amazingly funny. Like, fuck, dude, that's so good. Which is Spanish are very similar. I don't know. I'm just a dumb American, bro. What's the language spoken in Brazil? Dude, okay, that's not a bad okay. I was raised by the American education system. You're lucky I didn't say, oh, Brazil, I bet they speak Brazilian. Like, I bet you if you polled the US, 90% of people would say, oh, they probably speak Brazilian. Like, you're lucky I Googled it and fucking taught myself something as opposed to just assume something stupid, okay? That was pretty good for the American education system, okay? You know, give me some credit where credit's due. Legit goblin mode. It's so, dude, goblin mode's a great. That's so funny. Goblin mode is great. The ER ending on romantic verb means place of two in English. So if Karingar is to become Joker, then I'm becoming the Joker would be like Karingo. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you for explaining it. That's a good educational stream, dude. Educational stream. It's so funny. Probably Kaiju, but I would ask a PvP player. That is true. Like multiple, yeah. Yes, dude. Hey, have fun today, Carpio. The Ravens preseason starts in 2 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Technically it's Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, that's based. Fair. Choose that or your stream. Probably. Oh, stream for sure. For sure. Oh, it would even be, dude. If JM is still here or Oso is, if Oso's here, unironically, my stream has taught me more. My stream has taught me 1,000 times more geography than the school system ever did. Geography is like not something we really value here in the US, which I think is kind of based, honestly. I don't really give a fuck about geography personally, but maybe I would if I was taught it more. I don't know, man. I would say we literally learned, dude, I swear in like middle school or high school, I never learned the states. I never learned this. I don't know why, but I never learned the states. What we did learn, we did like the 7 Dead Seas or some shit. At one point, we literally learned like Mesopotamia maps or like the 7 Dead Seas or like things that don't exist anymore on the maps for reference. We learned those, but then never ever glanced at a European map or even a fucking states map. I don't like, a lot of people, to be fair, did learn the states. I just didn't for some reason. That is true. To be fair, I did skip a lot of school, which is also not, yeah, I can't put that on them. That's not their fault. I was a terrible student. Unfortunately, those will not be meeting the cults today. If you're a cults fan, you know what? I respect the copium because you're going to need it. And you know what? What was the cults record last season? If you actually think the cults have a chance of beating the Ravens today, you know what? I strive for your level of confidence. I actually think that's so, like, I think it's beautiful. Based bong. True. Not wrong. True. All the parish name. What the fuck is parish? Parish name. Oh my god. It's so much. I don't know what the fuck that means. Parishes were named after governors or important places in Britain. What the fuck? I don't know this shit. I don't know geography at all. Karingar. I'm going Karingar. Karingar. I would not live my dude. And I respect, at least, like, I'd rather be an honest American who's like, you know what, this is kind of funny, we didn't really learn this, versus, I don't know, you know, something else. Britain gave up. Okay, got it based. The actual preseason champs. What does that mean? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know what that means. Yeah, a lot of people learn the 50 States song. I never learned that, to be fair, but a lot of people learned that. I didn't skip school until I was in late middle school. So I never skipped elementary, where you should have learned the States. 50 nifty United States. That's really wholesome. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add more eggs to the incubators to piss off chat. You're welcome. And then we're going to put this away and grab our HM Dragonite for Surf. County is another state. Oh shit, really? Okay, that's at least interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. I literally couldn't tell what it was via Googling. Capitals and spelling. That's fucking more power. That's base. I respect it. I had like friends. You would always like run into friends growing up who like knew all the capitals of the US, but it was always like private. They did like extra like lessons or some shit, like nerds. Unbelievable. The 5th grade, yeah, and that makes sense. I feel like learning states. Where am I going? We're the wrong way. Angela. I totally went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Oh, I did not. As a Ravens fan, I didn't even know that, JFM. That's crazy. Nobody calling someone a nerd? Okay, ironically / lovingly, I've played 10,000 hours. I played 30,000 hours of MMOs, okay? When I use the word nerd, I'm not actually, it's not in a demeaning way. I appreciate you checking my ass on that. That's a whole, yeah, that's Despin, you just nailed that. Oh my god. Cracks me up. I feel like I usually do a good job, JM. I'm just stupid today. You could always, that's so real. You could always tell if someone was homeschooled by if they knew the 50 states or the capitals. That's so real, actually. That's some homeschool shit. We don't learn that in public school. What are you talking about, brother? Referencing that is crazy, Squirmin. Can you? Yeah, kinda. Like whispers. What does that breed? I love the OT core fish. I love Vibrava. Great, yeah, we love it too. Vibrava's my favorite in this whole line. I love that you kept it. Vibrava's so underrated. Look how fucking good this shiny is, dude. Do you want an underrated shiny? Look at this Vibrava, man. People always go Trapinch or Flygon. Nah, dude. Vibrava is easily the best, the coolest looking shiny in this line. Are you kidding? This orange and black? This is sick, dude. Very fucking cool looking Pokemon, man. Nice shiny. Okay, Chansey. Vibrava's so sick. Got great IVs. What was this clip? Was this the, like, how many people are here or whatever? Trapinch got a big head.
Very interesting and funny is how few people.
Okay, we should, by the way, speaking of big head. I'm getting so few encounters here. My wife is screaming Petrowski got a big head from across the apartment. You're not wrong. Okay. I need to, you know what? I need to go do a quick stretch break as well. How is there only 2? I thought, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to stream today for 8 hours. Oh my god, so hard. Wah, wah, wah. We have 2.5 hours left, and I'm like, oh my god, we're running out of fucking time. I'm like, this is happening so fast. How have I already been live for 5.5 hours? That's fucking insane. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I think the Safari Zone rotation is probably the best one to take my stretch break. So stretch break, I'm gonna get some food, like lunch, dinner. I haven't eaten today, so I'll get a quick little food. Get myself a food, water, you know, quick stretch break. I will see you guys in probably a solid 5 minutes. Okay, expect a solid 5 minutes. I'll see you guys very, very soon though. I'll be right back. If you get a shiny, hold it. Okay, see you very soon. Okay, so back. Got some food to eat. Guys, I love to stall. I love it. 1 hour game. Something tells me you just lost to stall or got to. Dude, I would, and honestly, most valid crash out. I think I would legitimately, like, if I played PvP, I'd probably crash out about stall every single day. It would annoy the it'd be so boring. I'd annoy the fuck out of me. Food? Bro, if you can look at this and say it's not food, I mean, be my guest. I mean, come on, guys. This is clearly delicious, Michelin star, cuisine. It's fucking, it's amazing. It's delicious. Stay mad. Stay jealous. W food, thank you. Is it just tortillas? It's sheet pan quesadilla. So is it just tortilla, an insane amount of ground beef, queso cheese, and then shredded Mexican cheese? Yes, it is. Is it delicious? Yes. The vultures eat here? Okay, the vultures are eating good then, okay? It's so good. Pat's addicted to this food? No, it's just I made so much of it. I bought like 6 pounds of ground beef from Costco, and then I made 2 sheet pan quesadillas, which is like 12 meals for reference. Like, it was like $50 for all the queso, for all the cheese, queso, tortilla, for like everything, right? And it's like 12 meals. Okay, drizzling some hot sauce on this would probably be actually bang. To be fair, that's a good idea. Add an onion, I'm begging you. We almost bought onions and peppers. But I usually add onions and peppers to everything that I can. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I don't want to chop those. Cause it was like, to be fair, it was like 10 p.m. and I had to cook for like 2 hours until like 12:30 a.m. I was like, I would have added onions and peppers, but I did not want to cook them. I not want to chop them. And then put some olives in it. I'm not disgusting. And then we bought cans of black beans to add to them. And then I forgot to add the black beans as soon as I put them in the oven. And I was like, that's fucked. I'm not fixing that. I'm not taking it out, you know? Meat that comes from the ground. Kind of funny. Kind of love that. I would love meat ground, honestly. Dude, I need to figure out pre-chopped stuff. What am I, a fucking tech billionaire? Pre-chopped onions? What are we, living in luxury? Do I have a golf course membership? I don't think so. What was I gonna say? I need to figure out how to chop onions properly. I have not learned that properly yet. I've tried. I always cry when chopping onions. It fucking destroys my eyes. Chopping them too roughly. And inefficiently. Get a dicer. I'm gonna dice your mom's panties. I'm sorry. That was a little rough. You don't buy your onions diced? Are you all fucking making six figures? My mistake. Sorry. Buying pre-diced vegetables is crazy. You don't eat onions? I love onions. Onions are fucking amazing. You're a Costco member? They have pre-diced onions there that are like super cheap or some shit. I'll check them out. I probably didn't spend 2 minutes fucking take to dice it. Yeah, based. To be fair, it probably takes me like maybe like 8 minutes. It was just too long to cut an onion. Need a sharp metal knife? Yes, yes, I'm aware. But you also just need the skills. I always fuck it up. Dude, that game is sick. I watched Rat IRL play Little Misfortune, and that was maybe some of the hardest I've ever laughed at a YouTube video. I loved watching Rat IRL play, but that shit's funny as hell. Lab chop, but there are like certain tools. Okay, never mind. We're cooked. It has to be metal, not porcelain. I don't know if I've... What the fuck is a porcelain knife? I don't know the difference, to be honest. Are our knives porcelain? Is that the... I have no idea. The problem I'm running into? Gravity Mon for alphas. Do you think is the best one? I don't know. That depends on the specific rate. It's a great question, actually. I don't know. I have to go back and check what I used last year. I've probably chopped... How many onions have I chopped? I've probably chopped under 100 onions in my life. Which is not enough. I need to chop more onions. That's the point. I haven't chopped that many. I probably chopped over 80 onions, but under 100. Around there, I would say. You're a real one. In the era of people on the internet pretending they do everything to the utmost degree, Gavin, you're the real one, bro. I appreciate you. Real. The earnest man does still exist. Now, I just suck at chopping onions. I have to learn, to be fair. Shout out, Gavin. More onion chopping, less fucking chat's mom. We'll see. I have to organize my time. What's up, Pog? Pog! What happened, Clarko? Pog. Hopefully good, Pog? How do I eat this? I probably should have got a knife. A porcelain knife maybe would have been good. Something like that. I need to like rip and tear this tortilla. This tortilla was really crispy when I baked it, but now it's like soft because I keep microwaving it. Huh. Dropping on the floor. There's a guide by chefs on. Yes, I've watched like 80 TikToks on how to cut an onion, but it turns out. Okay, I love you, Benjamin. You're like rage baiting me. It might surprise you guys. Did you know that if you watch a tutorial on YouTube from a chef that's been cooking for 30 years on how to cut an onion, you actually can't just watch them and then go replicate exactly what they did? Did you know that the human brain actually requires wrinkles to develop? You actually have to like practice and learn muscle memory. I'm like, dude, did you know? Have you learned? Have you heard of this concept? It's very like obscure. Not many people know about it. Yeah, you actually, for some reason, we're in this era of the internet guides. We've acted like you can just go watch the guide and then immediately do it. Usually you can't. Like you can't, but I can't. Based answer. I do suck at following instructions, and I'm a slow learner. Okay, but God, you know, don't need to rub it in every day. That's all I'm saying. Skill issue? Unironically, it is a skill issue. You're not wrong. Sounds like a skill issue. We have an empathy issue in this world. Let me eat my sheet pan quesadilla lasagna in peace. Dude, oh my goodness, Tyler. Fuck my quesadilla. Bro, Tyler. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Are you serious, man? 10 cool duders? Welcome to the 10 cool duders, bro. Thank you so fucking much, man. I hope the content has done something to earn that above and beyond support, man. Thank you, dude. Onion chopping competition. That would go crazy. You try just throwing the onion at the wall. I haven't. I should try that next time. Dude, thank you so much, Tyler. Thank you, man. We all have smooth brains. I have a smooth brain, to be fair. Happy SHUNTATHON. Dude, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. 24th War Shiny. Dude, fucking congrats, Shiny Carp. Speaking of, where are we going? I want to go to a Times 5 Horde spot after this chat. What's up? I've seen a lot of Chanseys. Times 5 Horde near a PC that can double as a utility Pokemon chat. Go. I think we're going Trubbish after this. Wooper. I do like Wooper. I just already have one on the main account. Quagsire. Not a whole lot of. I guess a damp utility mon. I'll have to test it, Clarko. I'm not sure. We'll have to see, man. I don't know for sure. I have to turn my cam off for a sec to eat this because I literally am too ashamed. Don Trion, thanks for the 9 months, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough to warrant all that above and beyond support. For 9 months is crazy, dude. Thank you so much, man. Frillish is actually goated. If we do Frillish. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fairy for sure. It's a weird catch. XP farm in Kansas / Unova. You can do Tentacruel if you surf on the water in the islands, like island 3 or 6 in Kanto, I believe. Coughing is a cool one. Reactive gas coughing. You're not wrong. The problem is that's kind of far from a PC. You kind of need Leppas for it, I feel like. Dragon's Den. You kind of need Leppas. You don't really need Leppas for that spot, but you kind of need Leppas. If you punch an onion as well as try beans on toast, I'll hang an American flag in my room. Bro, that is the easiest 2 tasks you could have possibly given. Why would you agree to that? Or the mansion. The problem is if you hunt at that first floor of the mansion fairy, it can self-destruct through your damp because of reactive gas. You really shouldn't shunt there unless you have a very specific imprison self-destruct Smeargle built. If you have a specific Pokemon built, you can shunt there. If not, there's a really high chance of your shiny self-destructing. Yo, what's up, Hobbits? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Almost done my dinner. Let me finish up.
I just wish he knew.
Bro, this shit is so dense. It's filling me up so hard. The food. Shut up. No, I don't want you to buy the flag. That's too. I don't want to make you commit too hard. That's not fair, Clarko. Make me do the tasks first. Was it okay? Beans on toast, and that's kind of cute. You have an American flag in your room, and I have a British one in mine. That's kind of fucking wholesome. Through all the banter, that's genuinely wholesome and beautiful. Dude, that's such a good feeling. Gavin, congratulations, man. Your mom told me that last night. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve... Any of your mom jokes are my fault, honestly. I remember when I started the your mom joke arc in my community, and everybody at first was like, ugh, this is sucks. Like, these nuts jokes are way better. But now I feel like everybody's adapted. Everybody prefers yo mama jokes now. But not even like yo mama, like your mom, like flow of conversation. Oh, I just dropped the all over my fucking Yeah, that too, Fairy. Let me go wash my grimy hands. Give me 1 minute. Me when I drop my Dia. Wide glorp ass? What is that? When was this added? Hello? How long have we had wide glorp ass? That's so specific. Okay, anyways. Okay. We're so back, fellas. We're so back. We've seen 3 viewer shinies so far. I'm excited to go back to a time swipe forward spot. We're gonna be in the Safari Zone for 9 more minutes. What let me go check. Karingar. Don't go Karingar. The best feeling in this game is when the servers go down, people get mad. It is really funny. That's kind of base. It is quite a vibe. It is really funny how like serious people get when the servers go down. That's actually kind of real. It's the most socialized moment. When people can't play the game, all of a sudden they're like, okay, let's hang out. So all of a sudden they're like, wait a minute. What's everybody up to right now? They, like, remember to call their mom and shit and be like, hey, happy birthday. Swablu is a cool shunt. My only concern is what utility can it provide, but it is a great shunt. I want to do a ×5 horde spot or a ×3. I think I want to go Trubbish, because Trubbish, you can get Sticky Hold Trubbish or Cute Charm Minccino. And I really love Shiny Trubbish as well. Or Flutterfly. It could be an HM Pokemon, but I kind of just... I don't know if I want Shinies just to be an HM mon, aside from maybe like a Shiny Dratini one day, but the odds of that would be super low, obviously. We're go Trubbish. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think the next spot after this chat is gonna be Trubbish. I kind of want to do ×5 though. We'll I don't know. We'll see. It's either Frillish or Trubbish. Some sort of ish Pokemon. Frillish or Trubbish. Trubbish is ×3 horde. Frillish is ×5. I wasn't checking my mom to say hi. She asked if it was because the Pokemon servers were down. Is that, are you serious? Because that's amazing. If you're, it's kind of cute because your mom is so entrenched in your life to ask. It's kind of cute. I hope that's real because that's funny as fuck. If your mom knows what PokeMMO is, that's incredibly... My mom doesn't even know like what Pokemon... But I do it for my job. And she doesn't know like what PokeMMO is. And I've been playing it since I was 13. Like, or something like that. Long time. Send me some shiny RNG. I'm down bad. Good luck to you, King. That's 5. The problem is Smeargle needs Leppas. Can't get Leppas on the Iron Man. At least I don't have any yet. It's tough. I appreciate the idea. It's really hard to think of like actually good utility shunts that are also hordes that an Iron Man can do. That's accessible for other players. It's a lot. A lot of things to factor in. A lot of restrictions. I can't believe there's only 2 hours left. I actually can't believe there's only 2 hours left in the stream. I was afraid today was going to feel like really exhausting, but I've had nothing but a blast. I miss shunting like this so much, dude. It's been so fun. We have 2 hours and 5 minutes left. We are changing locations in about 5 or 6 minutes. I didn't plan beyond the 5 spots, but I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to do Frillish. I think we're going to do Frillish next, ×5 hordes of Frillish for 1 hour, and then we'll do ×3 hordes of Trubbish. I think that'll be the plan. Frillish and Trubbish. Frillish is ×5 horde over in Unova. Trubbish is also in Unova ×3 horde. Frillish gives me a high-level ghost type and water type, which should be good for certain shunts and a certain, like, you need a ghost type sometimes to catch, like, Final Gambit, Basculin, or certain shinies that can kill themselves with certain fighting type or normal type, like Double Edge, Takedown, etc. It's a good utility mon, as well as Trubbish can get Sticky Hold. And I actually... Today I realized I really need a good Sticky Hold Pokemon for fishing, shunting, or fishing farming. So a shiny Trubbish would go a long way. And then the fail at Trubbish is Minccino, which is a cute charm Pokemon. So the Trubbish spot is fantastic for a utility Iron Man shiny. So we'll see how that goes. Why not Litwick? Flame Body shinies aren't as valuable anymore. Litwick is really far from a PC. You'd want to Leppa it, but you can. You don't have to. Yeah. Does that make sense? What's up, Matthew Buckle? How you doing, dude? What's up, dude? Changing spots in 4 minutes. 4 minutes till Christmas. Nobody talked about how that is the coolest part of The Grinch Stole Christmas. When the Who's fucking yodel out like 24 hours till Christmas. That's the best part of the movie. And that movie's an S-tier movie, so that's not to BM or disrespect the movie. It's just so the best part. You sent me a good recipe for a beans on toast. Talk about an oxymoron. No, I'm just kidding. You know, okay, you know what I actually will do? I would do a simple is best. No, it's not. I would do a really fun, I could do a food trousty or Peepo Fat Food Takes video. Dude, I would love to do a video where I do like the classic Britopian beans on toast. So it's just like white bread toasted. Do you do butter or no? White bread toasted, Heinz shitty beans and like shredded is it cheddar, I assume, shredded cheese. I would love to try that and then try to make my own with like Bush's grilling beans and like a whole wheat or some like nicer piece of bread, maybe even like a toasted roll or something, cornbread maybe, you know, like there's so much cool shit you could do, man. Your shitty beans, okay, based. That's honestly a great insult. Sounds fun. Yeah, a beans on toast taste test, you know? Yeah, I would do the pure Britopian take and yeah, try, yeah. Heinz are not shitty beans. I'm sorry, but like they're the worst beans. Heinz beans are the worst. They're low quality. They taste like SpaghettiOs. And I love SpaghettiOs, but you have to acknowledge I love SpaghettiOs because they're nostalgic, not because they're good. I'm sorry, you know, like the quality of SpaghettiOs is dog shit. The same way, like, yeah, tomato-based beans feels best. No, it's so, yeah. But yep, brown sugar beans, Bush's, most American baked beans are brown sugar style. Whereas Britopia, they do a lot of tomato. I hate tomato-based beans, man. Ketchup beans, it's gross, bro. I agree, man. Couldn't agree more. Having brekkie. Okay, brekkie is a based word. Twitter, there are Oz-friendly times. Do I have catch events? I don't really host too many. What time are PokeMMO catch events for Australia? It's a great question. What time are they for Australia? Let's do noon ET to Oz. That's 2 a.m. That is tough. Australia. Okay. You want to know what annoys me, Matthew? So many people complain about catch event times, and it kind of like so many Americans will be like, "Oh, I never can make any catch events," or blah blah blah, or like whatever the fuck, right? And it's like, bro, they happen at like 2 p.m. ET on Saturday. If you can't make 2 p.m. on Saturday, you might just not be, you know, you might just be cooked. Or like 10 a.m. on a Sunday, like you might be. But like Australians actually get fucked. Like that's like there are people. It's like the boy who cried wolf. There are people who actually like get fucked on catch event time zones, and it's tough. But it really annoys me when people are like, "Oh my god, like I can't make any catch events," and they're at like 2 p.m. their time on Saturday, Sunday. And to be fair, if you work Saturday, Sunday, like you said, that's fair. But like, I don't know. That's kind of like, what do you say to that? The problem is like, if you work Saturday, Sunday, you're probably like, you know what? I'm aware that I work Saturday, Sunday. That's not like, I'm not going to complain. That's just how it is. You know, if you work the weekends, it is what it is, you know? And you probably know that. You're not someone who's going to complain. You're probably like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, you know? It'd be like working night shift and then being like, oh my god, you guys should all change your times to hang out with me. And it's like, what do you mean? You're fucking working, like, you know? If you're like, hey, I work night shift and it sucks that I can't go to lunch with friends, so valid, totally fair. But it really annoys me when people are like, ugh, catch events suck, all the times suck. They're at 3 p.m. my time on Sunday, and it's like, that's the most available. What are you talking about? Yeah, like, but there are people like Australians that actually get fucked. Like, that's, if most catch events are like noon ET on Sunday, that's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is actually crazy. Like, what's the best? If an event is 9 a.m. ET to Oz, that's probably the best you're gonna get, and that's 11 p.m. That's still tough. That's actually hard. Like, let's go check the upcoming events. There's one on Friday at 2 p.m. ET, which is like 4 a.m. Australian time. There is the one on the 9th at 2 p.m. ET. So there's 2 catch events coming up. Both of them are 4 a.m. Australian time. That sucks. That's actually like, how do you can't go to those. What do you do? You know? I don't know. I respect that a lot is the point I'm trying. Yeah. 2 more hours. Woohoo! That would be, imagine like yeah, I don't, that sucks. Now, okay. Honestly, the strat might be, ooh, how, okay. Pokemon. What is China time? China time to Aussie. Are you guys closer? Probably, right? Sydney time. 9 a.m. to... Yeah, you guys are like 2 hours off. Okay. I wonder if there's Mandarin or Chinese catch events. I wonder if that's the strat. The strat for Aussies might be to try to go to Chinese catch events. That's fucked up. That's... I wonder... Wait, that's really interesting. I just have one time zone. I can't. I have no fucking idea. Don't they have separate catch events in Pokemon because the China player base is really popular? It just makes sense pragmatically. Peep message from... Wait, where? Discord? Why is this like really important? What's the... What message? When you guys spam that message, it makes it... Okay. So it was long story short. I don't want to grow to hate the game, taking a break. Oh, dude, much love to you, Sim. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck, man. That is an important message. No such hatch for now. I love it. I don't want to grow to hate it, you know. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm really sorry. Respect to you for taking a step back. If I was an update for PokeMMO, if overplayed at the point of not enjoying myself. That is so healthy, and I love you, Sim. It's always an honor to have you in chat. Much love to you, dude. I'm gonna leave learning to play guitar and piano. Good for you. I love PokeMMO. I tried, and I play it a lot. I try to always encourage like playing healthily. And if you aren't enjoying PokeMMO, please take a break. Especially like, or try to find ways to like, you know, like it's just, don't do anything you don't enjoy. I've actually thought a lot about learning an instrument recently as well. Hilariously, I've thought about, the problem is they're so expensive. I checked out, I actually looked at trumpets on eBay recently for like an hour. It's just such a leap, but I love the idea. I've never learned an instrument. I love the idea of it. It's really cute. Leaving the show for those. Yeah, dude, of course. I much love and respect to you, Sim, and I really fucking appreciate that. Harmonica. That's probably a good option. That's a great, honestly, cheap and fun. You're kind of right. Okay, we got 2 harmonica fans in chat. Maybe I should learn harmonica. That's funny. Yes, Safari time is over. Yes, good call. Safari Zone time is over. We can change locations. Let's wear up these stuff. Get out of here. We're gonna head over to, next up, boys, Frillish. It's in Driftvale City, I believe, in Unova. We are changing locations. This is we're starting hour 7. We've been shunting for 6 hours now, fellas, and have only made about, I mean, like 2,000-ish encounters. Not great, but hey, man, been a lot of methods. Let's head over here. Driftvale City, Shiny Frillish boys. Good luck to you all. Or finally an overworking. Oh my, I almost never get overworking spam. It's always underworking. I appreciate it, man. I still have 200 stabs. Yeah, that's always awkward. Do I need to synchronize here, maybe? Do I have a cute charm? Because this one, like, the visual... Not really. What do you want on Jellicent? Timid or modest? Bold. Oh, my mistake. Oh, what's Frillish good for? It's a high-level ghost type and water type for like safely catching like final game at Basculin or certain like takedown shinies, double edge. You always want a high-level ghost type for catching certain shinies. Yeah, speaking of changing stuff, give me one sec. Let me actually...
I'm just kidding, obviously.
We're gonna listen to a little bit of Jimmy Run music, boys. I need to change a pace.
Chelsea thinks my video sucks. Well, actually, it's his
This mom that sucks. Got him.
Is this him? There's no way. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's me. I'm Jimmy Run.
I'm Jimmy Run.
You already know who it is.
What? That changed.
Oh, I didn't know you were in chat. What's up, Jimmy Run?
Jimmy Run, I thought you were using AI voice, bro, because it sounds so good.
Nope.
Got him.
Nope.
This Petrowski once again. I guess he didn't.
I gotta go Shunt. I'm getting distracted.
I begin. He thinks I'm using AI. I'm thinking,
Why
how
could I?
Petrowski thinks my video sucks, but I'm making all these
Fucks.
on like Jimmy Run. So
Nice,
I think I
Chansey.
won.
Got him. Okay.
I think
Got
I
him.
won. Petrowski thinks my video sucks. Well, actually, it's his berry guide.
Got him. Okay.
Because he
Not a
doesn't
shiny. Don't get baited. This is the most baited. Berryless.
PokeMMO album.
Most baited spot. Shiny hunting spot in PokeMMO. The different gendered Pokemon have very different visuals, and it throws people off.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Muted. If listening to Jimmy Run music makes you want to mute, then you fuck. You know. Hey, we're better off with you out of here.
We're
doing Frillish right now, Fox. I prefer the one that the mint green. Is that the male one? I think the female one is like a lavender shine. Because I like purple shinies, but there just already are a lot of purple ones. There's not a whole lot of mint green ones. I think I prefer the male one. I think that one's whichever one's the mint green. Great question, because it does impact the impact the color. What's your guide? Yes, great question. They only appear with lures, which is a tough thing to get used to. It's a great question, Final Mint. Also, I hope it's helpful. I hate storyline runs, so I put a lot of care into hopefully making my storyline guides make it easier for people, you know, because I don't like them personally, so I get it, you know. I just realized I didn't say hi. So hi, Pat. How are you today? If you want to, you can swap the hi for a salve. Is the only way to say, or the way to say hi in Brazil. Is it salve or salve? 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 Am I putting an extra A on at the end for no reason?
74,829 encounters total. Wow, that's a lot.
I love Jimmy Run's music, dude. I love meme music. I also love music being made about PokeMMO. Like, it's just such a vibe. It's cute and passionate.
Okay, shout out to Kuroshi, man. He is an inspiration for the shiny hunters who don't ever seem to get lucky. I remember when he was the driest, now he is the flyest. Kept going, not knowing when he was gonna
Like,
get his shiny.
a song being made about your shiny hunting journeys, bro. What else could you ask for? What's up, Grinchler? Yeah, of course you did.
Am I the only one?
I'm doing Alto Channel when it's over. When servers gonna want to play dude, TF2. I might be down. I do want to watch the. I have work to do afterwards. The problem, but I will probably play. There's a really high chance. Lord Doctor, add me on Steam. I'm Petrowski on Steam. If you want to add me on Steam, you probably can. I'm Petrowski on Steam. Just don't be weird. I'll probably play TF2 this weekend. Keep in mind, I suck at TF2. It's just fun. On Monday. We're pretty busy this weekend, aren't we? I did actually, dude. I have to talk about this. I started playing. I played Overwatch again for the first time in like, I think a year or two. I played like a few games of Genji. Dude, it is the most satisfying feeling in the world. To take a year off of Overwatch, come back, and in the very first game. In the first game, the opposing team was like, fuck off, Genji, you're too good. They were like, fuck off, like, you're so annoying. It is the greatest compliment in team games when the enemy team is like, please stop killing me. When you haven't played in like a year or two. God, it's so good.
And then I can think of is that I did play on my, what is this?
Kankitsu, don't fucking out me, you snake. What are you? Bro, I said don't be weird. If you're gonna add me on Steam, be cool, bro. What are you doing? You nerd? If you're gonna add me on Steam, be cool, bro. That game is just a banger. Sorry that game is actually a banger shoot 'em up with good mechanics. My mistake. Come on, man. Deep space what? Deep in your mama's space, okay? I have all the achievements, bro. I was achievement hunting only, guys, okay? Shut up.
Your account was found using a multitude of cheating software. Your account paid 130 hours straight in Undella Bay.
Boom. I love this fucking meme.
Perform the same actions over 5 days straight.
Banned. I did not play Death Stranding. Hey, that is not. You're crazy, Kankitsu. That would be the best plot twist. Yeah, actually, my wife just plays it. Giga Chad. This guy's name is Chewy Lombardi. I don't know why that stands out to me. I know Death Stranding's kind of a meme, but I do want to play it. On Steam, I don't, dude. It's actually funny. I never played that many games on Steam. I've been now. You can see my like what's it called? How many? I've been on Steam forever, like 14 years or some shit. But I always played like free to play games and like also, I don't think I've level on Steam wasn't a thing for a long time. I think I still consider like levels on Steam as a new thing. I don't know how to level up on Steam. A cool 56. When did levels get added to Steam? I remember when trading cards were introduced. That was a big deal. In the Safari. Costs money to level up. Oh, so Steam is pay to win. Cringe. Fingerprinting badges. That does sound pretty fun, to be fair. I used to like trade on TF2 a little bit. Play like trade servers on TF2 and to meme around. See your games. I'll load up Steam. I might drop frames for a sec on stream. If I do, Steam might auto update something. Hey, good luck. Going dry on your first hunt is tough. Good luck to you, man. It's a gift and a curse to go dry on your first shunt, because every shunt, it's tough because it's the hardest. You're going dry on your first hunt is the hardest hunt to go dry on. You'll start like getting paranoid and in your head. At the same time, I have 5 new friend requests on Steam. At the same time, if you go dry on your first shunt, every other shunt will seem so much easier to you afterwards, which is a blessing. Wait, did you actually? Wait, we might have a shiny, fellas. One sec. Let me close Steam for a sec. Do we actually have a shiny, boys? Alert, shiny Frillish? To the Gym Rerun album, bro? Our 4th shiny, apparently. It's also an Iron Man. Oh my goodness. What channel? Iron Man shiny. Shiny Frillish, IGN's Iron Sega. Are we on channel 1? I also love your IGN. Iron Sega is so good. Iron Sega, let's see. Dude, and it's the mint green one. It's the male one, dude. Hell yeah. Like just barely off screen. Come on, move over, bro. Why did battles do this? Is it because of my resolution? I can't release this. That's awesome. I can't send you. Okay. I can't send you a prize because you're an Iron Man account. Do you have a main account you would like me to send something to? Because you still should get a prize. You're an Iron Man account. Do you have a main account I could send the prize to? Or do you have a friend? Did you catch it? That terrified me. You caught it, right? Okay. The way it disappeared looked so scary. I think you caught it. My main IGN is Sega. Okay, you have Iron Sega and Sega? That's so impressive. Is that where you won? Okay, we're gonna hop over to the main account, fellas. Go send this man his prize. Yeah, insane IGN. Are you a big Sega fan? I feel like you gotta be, right? That'd be really funny if you were like, they're fine. I had a Dreamcast for a little bit, maybe growing up. Like, that's so funny. Dude, much love to you, Sim. You've been I always love seeing you in chat. I mean that. I don't say that to everybody, you know? Some people suck in chat. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I really fucking appreciate you always. Yes, that is against the rules. I'm glad you asked, Jared. A lot of people got good names recently because there was a big, what's it called? Username release recently.
Memories of us being together, playing through the storyline, nothing was better. I moved on, you only have 15 IVs. You're kinda useless, what am I supposed to do with
all right.
I'm used to those 31s, I'm used to those green numbers, I'm used to those big numbers, I don't want any small numbers. You are a nuisance, that's just my 2 cents. I'm trying to fill my ditto boxes, but you're just... All right,
I think we're gonna go ahead and roll 3 different Pokemon for our boy Sega, because you know, for playing an Iron Man account, for getting a shiny on the Iron Man, You know, during this grind, I feel like you deserve an extra little prize. So let's go ahead and go for it. Generate. Boom. 23. 20, and then 3, an Alpha Sharpedo. Next up, let's go down to 32. Generate. 14. 10. 14. A Crook. That's a good one. 2 times 31 Adamant Moxie Crocodile plus 20 plus. This could be a PvP Crocodile. This could be PVM. Perfect for the upcoming Halloween event if you happen to not have an Assurance Crocodile. This is actually fun fact. This is exactly what you want for the Pumpkin Boss, for those looking for that. 31 attack, 31 speed, Adamant Nature, Assurance on Crocodile. Exactly what you want. Next up, let's do one more. Move this Blastoise down. Generate 27. 30, then 29, 28, 27. Also got yourself a 2 times 31 Modest Nature Frenzy Plant Venusaur. All right. I'm going to send these 3 Pokemon on over to you to your main account, Sega. No, you're awesome, Fairy. Shut up. Sega Shuntathon winner number 4. The Chum Bucket. True! Why are Dittos so expensive? Congratulations, dude. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. This is we should be listening should we listen to this one song for the last hour of Shiny Wars? True. I'm just kidding, don't worry. Good luck to all the me with an hour and 40 minutes left on Shiny War. Good luck to all the teams. Congrats on the Iron Man Shiny Frillish, dude. So sick. You'll like the unique link ID. I'm scared. You can link it, sure. I don't think leaking your Steam account is like self-promotion. I think that's fine, dude. Appreciate you asking. Dude, yeah, I'm happy you've been here, Dominic. That's awesome, dude. Slayer Cape. That is pretty good. That is pretty sick. This makes me want to put effort into my shit. 1 game ban on record, but 1955 days since the ban. That's funny. I can see you have a game ban. Banned by... You've been banned by a game developer on Steam? Wait, that's awesome. That's kind of hilarious. May I ask what game? Or is that like a touchy... Sorry to put you on blast for that. I think it's funny. I think that's an interesting... It's interesting. Also, it was so long ago. Like, we all make mistakes. That's so funny. Lol, yes. That's fucking awesome. Can I ask what game it was? That's so funny. It was 2,000 days ago. So that... I can't... Like, that's so long ago. This song... Me and my wife have been talking about this. This song has really grown on me. At first, I was like, oh, it's like a dumb meme song. But now I actually like it so much. I was vac banned for CSGO. Oh, dude, that's brutal. You can't change in 2,000 days. Yeah, so true. Yo, what's up, Eimer? How you doing, dude? This song has really grown on me. LeBron James. They're like edit, they're like GIF. What's up? Am I hearing things? I thought my wife was calling to me, but I think it's just LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. I didn't call you? Okay, I'm actually in my fucking head, bro. I'm Karingar, bro. I'm fucking going Karingar. Holy shit, it's happening. Oh, dude. We're all fine. Fuck, Pseudo. That's cool. I respect it, Jared. Dude, it's separate for request. So let me try to... LeBron James. I looped this on for one time. Also, he's like so lazily saying Pokemon, it sounds like Pokemon. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. That's crazy. That's crazy, Jared. I don't know shit about Steam levels. Just a Steam boomer. Konkitsu added, Lord Doctor added, Black Fox added, Akimbo. Who's Majork? Is that somebody here? Majork? M-Jork? In-game OBS Studio. Who's up M-Jorkin? If nobody claims M-Jork, I don't think I'm gonna add them. I feel like they added me prior to... M-Jork, dude, okay. That's crazy, Jared. I respect it. Bro's name is M-Jork.
Hey guys.
Sinnoh check.
If you want a Phoebus or a
Danny Romo's free. Bro, Danny can play golf again in an hour and 36 minutes. What was the 4 shiny? Someone just got a Frillish. An Iron Man. That's it. It's right here, actually. It's perfect timing. How'd you on Steam? Yeah, go for it, Fairy. People always ask to add me on PokeMMO. I put my hand up. Cringe. Add me on Steam. Poggies. But you have to be cool, okay? The moment you're not cool, I'm kick you off the list. This song is so tough. Fuck. This song is so tough is awesome. Phoebus Pond. It is poetic that multiple people got their Phoebus right after the song dropped. Dude, I respected that's how I was Kaiju. Phoebus Pond. Dude, changing locations every hour has helped my like I feel so like not burnt, you know? Oreo. Aw. Pat, I haven't asked what I've been on my back. He's lying to you all. Wait, what's your... I haven't asked Pat to add me and he's still on my back. Oh, true. Add me on Steam. You can tell it's me because my Steam inventory is like a million TF2 crates that I'll never open. Oh, I honestly haven't played... Wait, okay. Have you considered streaming some horror games? I honestly haven't played too many horror games. One of the only ones I ever played was easily the scariest game I've ever played, called Akamanto. If you've been following me, who here was here for the Akamanto stream? Anybody? How long ago was that? That was a niche. I streamed Akamanto on, I think on Halloween. Oh, when was that? I streamed and I think I played I like hyped up the Halloween stream to play this game. I played this game either for 45 minutes or like an hour and 45 minutes. I think it was 45 minutes and I had to stop stream. I was so scared. I played Akamanto on stream for like 45 minutes and like jumped out. I must have the clip somewhere. There must be clips that exist of this stream because it was the agony on my face as I screamed was crazy. I was so genuinely terrified while playing this game. I think I streamed Akamanto like 2021 Halloween or like 2020. It was either 2021 or 2022 Halloween. Speed train, Rapidash over in Unova. Yes, I think I added you, Fair. I think so. I think I got you. Phoebus Pond. Dry. A shiny. I should have a clip of me playing Akamanto somewhere. We gotta look on my channel.
For me, I know you're very dry, but I'm dry.
Oh my god, I found it.
And I really want a shiny, so please give me a shiny.
Oh, I found it.
I don't wanna be dry anymore. I don't wanna be dry anymore. I don't wanna be dry.
Here, we should actually watch this on stream. This would be very funny, I think. I don't remember.
I'm gonna get a shiny because I am gonna put in the work and I really want one. I want a shiny and I want it now. I want a shiny and I want it now. I'm trying to get the shiny Pokemon. I really want it now.
Here, one sec, chat. So I'm trying to figure this out.
My account is broke. I just wanna let you know that I'm dry.
Get back to Frillish.
I'm dry for
Okay, I want to watch this on stream. Scare warning, I guess. This all done at $100. Fuck. Okay, good luck, dude. Song name? Here, I'll link it. This shit's amazing. I'll link this on. But I want to watch this. I haven't watched this in forever. I have the VOD of me playing Akamanto. This game scared the fucking piss out of me. Like, it's actually insane. Let me do window capture, browser. Do Akamanto. Bro, when did I stream this? Oh my god, was this 2021? I'll have to check. I want to watch this. I haven't seen this in a really long time. This was streamed 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. Horror Night Akamanto. I played this on stream to celebrate Halloween. Look at me and my camera. Let me turn this up. Here, I'm giving you a volume warning now, okay? Volume warning. I don't know how loud this is. I played this in the dark for full scare effect.
Red paper.
There's a certain screenshot of me in this game where I just look like I'm in fucking agony.
I don't want to get stuck in... What the fuck is that? I don't want to get stuck in puzzles. If I get stuck in puzzles... Ah! Oh,
Okay, that's whatever. The fucking audio is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't look that good, but it's whatever. There's a specific screenshot of me in this game where my face just looks like I was touched by the monster of pure agony. Most manly scream? Bro, it's a fucking horror game, okay? If you're looking for manly games, you're worried about the wrong thing.
I hated that!
Where's the... There's a certain...
Oh my god, these fucking walkthrough. Me, man. God, I just...
Is it this one?
Games. Ah! Oh, fuck.
Did my shit freeze?
God
What
damn it.
happened?
Ah! Oh, fuck.
This was me running into a bug. This isn't even supposed to be scary.
Ah! Oh,
As the monitor like lights up red, you can like see my face. This was me running into a bug in the like vents of the game.
God damn it. Ah! Oh.
Dude, I was in so much pain playing this game. I had to stop after 45 minutes.
Dude, I'm so bad with heart. I'm sweating.
There was a specific moment. It's right here.
Shit.
Dude, I even got a little scared. Look at my face. I was in fucking agony. I was in fucking pain, dude. I like wanted to cry. I was like I couldn't, dude. Oh my god. Screenshot. Dude, this needs to be an emote. Playing this game was so hard, bro. Oh my god, it was so insane. I'll send this screenshot to my wife. She can make an emote. I should try to play this again. I feel like I like got the wind knocked out of me and I like can't breathe.
Fuck off with this portal shit. Oh, okay. I might have to. Oh.
Dude, please play this again. This shit was so scary. I like couldn't breathe, dude. I look like I'm in so much pain. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Play it right now. No.
Oh.
I was like so distraught.
I don't know if I can do this, guys. What the fuck? I don't know if I can do this. My heart actually can't take this.
My volume on my side was like so much louder.
Dude, it's so... This is the scariest fucking game I've ever... Not even close. It's not even close.
Some good samples for Jimmy Run. Fuck.
Holy fucking, it's so loud for me.
I played it in the dark with the audio like cranked up.
The longer you take to...
There's like one more scare and then I think I alt F4'd. I think I like literally rage quit the game.
We're having fun again. Not doing variety. Yo, what's up, Barrels?
Okay, Barrels mentioned Pog.
The longer I can do this. It's so loud on my end. It's so loud, dude. Like, I can't even express to you guys, like...
Your face is red, yeah.
I can't even express to you guys, like, how... I feel like this has to be important. How, like, curdlingly loud and, like... Hearing these, like, blood-curdling screams on top...
But I saw like the red font and that means like she's nearby.
Okay.
Dude, it's so bad. I get so fucking scared. Dude, this is... I can imagine how I felt in this moment. Sorry, I'm like not shoddy hunting at all. But look how much like, dude, I was in agony. Like, look at this. I look like the fucking screaming painting. Yeah, Brewski. Dude, I look like in the most agony a man can be in.
I'm done. I quit. No, that's scary. I'm done. I'm done.
And I just quit. I just alt F4'd. Dude, we should play that game again sometime on stream. That was 2021, I think. It was either 2021 or 2022. Dude, oh my god. I'm glad that VOD exists. I was scared that it wouldn't exist. What a peak stream. It was insane, dude. This stream painting. That whole stream was 45 minutes. I was so scared I had to stop. Look at the stream again. I can get it really quick. I was so scared I had to stop. Okay, let me, I'm glad that was worth it. I was scared it would actually be, like, lame and not, but I was terrified. I was in agony, dude. I still think about that night years later. Did you find it, Brewski? What? Oh. Fuck, you just linked the... That's amazing.
This is my album outro. Attention, this is my album outro. This is my album outro.
If you search Akamanto on my channel, I can go link it and find it. One sec.
Outro. Thank you for listening to my album.
Akamanto. If you search Akamanto on my channel, you can find it. I'll link the VOD to...
I'm done. I'm done. No, that one was too far. That scare was insane.
I can find it. No, I got it. It's okay. I got it. Here's the link. If anybody wants to watch it, there you go.
Don't stop going, because we ain't stopping. What, you want some more? This is the album outro.
Come from above. You're perfect, Brewski. For tuning in.
Oh, I got a bonus song coming up though. If you guys want to listen to that. But have a nice day. Have a good PokeMMO career.
Have a good PokeMon career.
Everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
See you for that PokeMon album 3. It'll be better than this one. Each album's gonna be better.
True.
Okay, see you guys.
Would you beat a deer in a 1v1? Could I eat a whole pizza right now? Yes. What?
No, it happened.
Does a bear shit in the woods? Can Petrowski eat a whole pizza? Yeah, of course. Who? I don't know of any people who couldn't beat a deer in a 101. What are you doing, bro? I'm singing, bro. I got the beautiful pipes. Wait, I gotta listen to this again. This song is one of my favorites.
Did you hear the news? No, it happened. What happened to Petrowski? What happened to Petrowski?
He got banned. He died.
He got arrested. And then he went to jail because he was bald.
Because he was bald?
Oh, how's he gonna finish his Iron
How's he gonna finish his Iron Man series? The Alpha check. The Pheno check. With the Alpha check.
Price check for the shiny that I just got. Psych, I'm not selling my shiny fresh.
What about a moose?
Anyone help me with a trade evolution?
Moose is one of the harder. Are we just doing the animal fight discussion again? We've done this a million times. What animals could Petrowski beat in hand-to-hand combat? I have a video on this.
Question to ask. Would anybody have any space? Any spots open for
Shiny charm?
I'm trying to get a shiny. PokeMMO staff here. No more album discussion. This is your final warning.
Animal.
My bad. Oops.
What animals could I defeat in hand-to-hand combat? There you go.
Fast though.
Here's the... What the fuck auto-played? Montage Forza 4. What is this? What? Why did a Forza montage play after the... What? That's so funny. Also, okay, my wife is obsessed with PokeMMO Party. You may listen to that. I want to listen to the outro. I love the album 1 outro. The album 1 outro is my favorite. One of my favorites. My wife is obsessed with this song. Us celebrating the end of Shiny Wars.
PokeMMO party, PokeMMO party. I'm gonna buy some fireworks because it's a party. That cost me some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hard.
Some dude on my last set swore up and down he could choke out a tiger. Is he built different or no? If he's built different, I agree with him. I'd have to meet him. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, King. A moose is not killable by a human without weapons. Watch me. Literally watch me. You could be a car. What car would you be? I don't know shit about cars. I have no idea. I don't have a good answer to that. I have to think about it and learn about cars. Me some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hardly. It's all for fun, man. I'm not very smart. PokeMMO party, PokeMMO party. How many viewers, bro? When I play Jimmy Run's music, my viewers on Twitch go up and my viewers on YouTube go down. It's actually the like Twitch viewers are like, yes, meme music, and then YouTube viewers are like, rather go watch Mr. Beast, which is based. It's very funny. Knockoff Hot Wheels? Come on. I don't know what I have no idea.
Give it up for the longest dry streak in PokeMMO. That's recorded, of course.
That's recorded, of course.
4,829 encounters total. Wow, that's a lot.
Here, let me, where's the album 1 outro? Let me go grab that banger. The album 1 outro is wholesome, which I like. Here, I'll have it on this playlist. One sec. I got it. I got it.
To anyone who has a hobby that they care about, even if it doesn't make any money.
Broke.
As long as it makes them happy.
Broke.
And, they're broke. Bro, it's just a game. Dork. Dork. Shiny with all these people.
I'm glad you're vibing, Nash.
I try by the shines in the red, but I know I don't need those things. Yeah, you do. I just want to play with my friends. I just want to shiny hell with my friends. I
You could be in your car against the moose like it's odds? Yeah, of course. I think a moose would beat me in a car. I can't get my hands on it, bro. Of course. Then of course it would win. What a silly question. This PokeMMO shit got real based. They say I'm wasting time. Let's listen to the fucking. I've listened to album 1 in a while. Let's do the whole album 1 and then whole album 2. The back to back. On a bunny. I'm the type to buy a beat and then I leave the tag in. I make 300K each one. I'm not lacking. You make 0K or run. Yeah, you're lacking. Wait, really? He doesn't even do Jimmy runs. Why is he talking? I don't know. He even makes songs. Why are you mocking? Wait, what? You like to gamble, You want my money, Yeah. You thought I was gone, Yeah. But I'm back, I don't even but I'm back, cash, I'm just doing my deals for fun and they mad, Yeah, they want my money and fuck, I never realized. I should show this on stream. I never realized he zooms in on the guy going, huh? Wait, that's so good. What? I want to show this on stream. One sec. The music video really adds to it. I don't always have a chance to watch the music video itself. I just like the songs. I don't even pay attention to like the videos as much as I should. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Hello? Hello? Is this the wrong one? Oh, it is the wrong one. Fuck. Let me run. Here we go. Ah, fuck me. One sec. Sorry, chat. I goofed it. Wait, let's go back. Huh? Wait, huh? Where's Charmander? I don't even really need to be here with all this cash, I'm just doing my deals for fun, and they mad, Yeah. They want my money, and I know why. Looking at my fitness, I'm pretty fly. Candy cane on the back, and I came with a stack. Yeah, you measure the whack. Actually, the video is so good. We'll leave the video up. You can make money too. The more you listen, the better it gets. Literally real. And that's what I fear. So this is 2025, man. Have you not seen the year? Have you not seen the year? You know how many guys are out there to make money, and you're asking me? Well, what's up, Lorenzo? How you doing, dude? Could I borrow some money so I could buy some red envelopes to try to get the items? Go out there and make some money. I think he's basically flaming people for being broke at PokeMMO. Making me mad. You guys are making me mad. Purchase your track today. Purchase your track today. Fuck, that's an awesome insert. You're the GOAT. Jameron's amazing, dude. It's really like, it's so dumb. It feels so beautiful to be able to listen to music around a thing. I forgot about the country song. Dude. I forgot about Berry Farmer. K Kona. Do we have K Cool? Such a stupid way to describe that your country. If I was in cars, I'd be Mater. So dumb. So genius. Yeehaw. We do have K Cool. Okay, Pog. I love this dude. It's so good. I'll link it just in case. Everyone go sub to he has 115 subs. 130, which is 113, which is fucking criminal. Like, Voice of an angel. He's the most underrated Pokemon content creator.
Why else you think they called underground? That's right. I don't need
I'm one of the, yeah.
apology. I just need a heartfelt apology from these
I love this so much. It's so fun. I'm on the alt. I'm on the iron. Matismo, what's up?
keep on waiting. It's a good day to plant these berries.
Just shunting on the iron.
Cherry berries, lamp
Cherry berries. The way he says cherry. Cherry berries is so real. It's so accurate. He studied.
It's a good day to plant these berries.
About 1 hour left, by the way, fellas. There's about an hour left in Shiny Wars. An hour to utilize the shunting boost. One more hour. Spidget, are you gonna shunt? Spidget, you should join us, bro. You should come shunt. Get an hour. Get a shot. Get a shiny within the last hour. That would go hard, dude. Join us, yeah.
PokeMMO party. I'm gonna buy some fireworks because it's a party. They cost me some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hardly. It's all for fun, man. I'm not very smarty. PokeMMO party. PokeMMO party. I'm gonna buy some fireworks because it's a party. They cost me some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hardly. It's all for fun, man. I'm not very smarty. What you mean you can't come to my base? I know it's a secret, but you know the place. It'll be a great way to show you're shiny. If you don't come, I'ma start getting whiny. If I don't see you shiny, I'm gonna be like, ooh.
I'm gonna be like, ooh.
Okay, first name PokeMMO.
Last name Party.
First name PokeMMO.
I love the implication that someone's name is Pokemon Party.
Last name Party.
Why would that be the case?
In PokeMMO. PokeMMO party. PokeMMO party.
Verse like they're just being a Pokemon Party.
A party. They cost me some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hardly. It's all for
Good
fun,
luck
man.
to you,
I'm
Huryu.
very smarty. PokeMMO party. PokeMMO party. I'm gonna buy some fireworks because
It's a party.
They cost me some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hardly.
I should hop to the main account for the end of Shiny Wars and get fireworks. I'm glad this song reminded me. There's a legit famous streamer whose last name is Minecraft. Some people have all the luck. That's fucking insane. Are you serious? That's sick. I guess we could just legally change ours. Babe, my wife's in chat. I know you finally just got your name legally changed to my last name. What if we just change it to Minecraft? What if it's already Minecraft and I'm just trying to fake you guys out?
I just lost all my money, Spidget, it's funny. I asked if I could get a refund and he told me no way. There's a limit of 1 mil. I said it takes no skill. He said it takes a lot of skill.
The like cartoon sound effects in this one, doing doing doing.
He just took all my money on Metronome Monday. Yeah, Metronome Monday.
Metronome Monday.
Explain in a minute. I lied about the limit.
I lied about the limit.
Spidget does a lot of that. I really
It'd be so
want my
funny.
money.
That is pretty funny. Patrick Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay, watch this next part. I'm about to go crazy on this next part. Here I go. Watch this. Here I go. I'm about to go. Here I go. Yeah. I'm in the kitchen, whipping these biscuits. Switching in the kitchen, we don't eat briskets. Eating meat, yeah, that's work activity. Switching game from the holiday festivities. Goodie bags, envelopes, chests. I can't wait to open. This PvP Pokemon is broken. So let's try it out. Sight.
I'd be so down for that, doctor.
Verse filled with joy, like the nurse. These bars can't get much worse. Like Twitter videos, you're immersed.
I don't. That's a great question, Clarko. Like an insanely good question.
Yeah, I'm banned. Yeah, I'm banned. This is unlosable.
I'm tired of the backseat.
I'm tired of the backseat.
Get him, Spidget.
I'm tired of the backseat. Oh, just because I don't do things the most efficient way all the time?
Yes.
You guys think you need to tell me what to do?
Hell
That's
them,
not- that's not
Spidget.
True.
Yes.
Can we ban Tom?
Can we ban Tom? Can we ban Tom?
I just woke up and I feel
I mean,
like
can
banning
we?
Tom. I just have the urge to ban him. I just want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason.
Wait, that's awesome, Fair. I didn't know that.
For no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to. They say banning someone like that is wrong. I say, wait a minute.
In
Tom,
game, I don't
whole
think so.
traffic
Just like
getting
the
all
community
wrong.
will like
They're all
pop
singing
off
my
fireworks
song.
and celebrate. I'm
Ban
sure.
Tom for no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to. Tom is banned. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I know Tom is a fan. A fan.
A phantom.
But now he's gone like a phantom, like a
He fucking rhymed. Tom is a fan with phantom. Phantom. He's banned like a phantom.
Now he's watching the stream and can't believe that we're laughing. Phantom for no reason.
I want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason. I want to ban Tom for no reason. This just perfectly captured my vibe. I love that Spidget's song is him mauling when he so rarely ever gets mad at his chat. Based, true. Okay, I mean, the best song, question mark? Swag like a boja. Swag like a boja. Swag like a boja. I don't even know ya.
Don't think I'ma get my quillfish, man. Let me show ya. I'ma keep on popping shiny charms until they work. I'ma keep on hatching eggs while in Paddleburg. These charms are bro. Look at the top of my head.
There's a cat on my head. There's a cat on her head.
There's a cat on my head. There's a cat
How?
on my head. There's a
What?
cat on my head.
How? That's my favorite part of the song is when it's like there's a cow. What? How? How is there a cat on her head?
Swag like a boja.
Swag like a boja. Swag like a boja.
Swag like a boja. Swag like a boja.
I thought it was Spidget, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't for sure, so I don't want to. I thought it might have been the Patrol. Like, yeah.
For all the subs, man. Hopefully my content warrants the gift of sub, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything, man. I thank you.
True, Patty.
Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso, now that is a dub. So many subs, I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spidget, he told me like no way. He said like no way. He said what? He said like no way. So many subs like I'm in the water. Big head like has a dog named Goddard. Jimmy Neutron.
That's a Jimmy Neutron reference.
I feel oh so lucky.
I feel oh so lucky. My
So lucky.
a dream goal of mine in PokeMMO
Scary like Chucky.
is to get a
Shout out to Chucky, I'm getting this cheese.
a shiny to this song, to Oh So Lucky. This is the song that I want to get a shiny to the most.
I feel oh so lucky. Shout out to Oso, I hit you in the head with a money stack. They told me they want me to stop rapping, but I'm really back. I'm back, guys.
Like, legitimately, I actually care about getting a shiny to this song so bad.
Me, you know me. Me, you know me. Me. I'm feeling like I'm Oso.
That's such a banger, though. It's so good. They're all so good. And he said it will never happen? No, don't say that. I'll put it on loop or some shit. And, like, shunt off stream with this on loop. Big head for 3 hours. Eject button?
Shout out Smooch. I just went
This one is underrated. Smooch.
The snooze. There's no use. They thought they could beat me, but it was a ruse.
It was a ruse.
All a ruse. They didn't see the cues. They didn't see the clues. They didn't know my. Oh my. Smooch.
Smooch. Smooch.
Smooch. They thought they could beat me, but I watched Smooch hit you in the head. Hit you in the head with a balloon on a cruise. Smooch doesn't wear shoes. No socks, no shirt, no Smooch. People on a roller coaster. They go, ooh. I just saw an owl. They go, ooh. My name's Smooch. I play PvP. I play on the TV. They can't even see me. Hit him in the head with a gem. Hit him in the head with a gem. My Pokemon has a gem, so it deals more damage. It deals more damage. It deals more damage.
Damn it.
From
So dumb.
shout out to Smooch. We are so fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time when information is so readily available. Because for most of PokeMMO's lifespan, that was not always the case. You had to join a team and then ask your teammates. Maybe
Is this
someone
the...
didn't
Oh,
do
it's
it
if you Google that.
through the forums. Maybe someone made a guide, maybe they didn't.
If you Google that.
How do I make money in PokeMMO? If you Google that, how do I make money? Gen 6. What game is this? You will
Tell me now.
Just give me the short answer.
If you Google that,
Is this a good item to buy? Hey, don't come to me for financial advice. You're the one putting in the risk, and if you lose money, you're gonna blame me. Answer
This
my
song,
question. I don't want to be that guy, but if I
it
can't
makes me
answer
feel
it now,
seen.
I remember everything. I made a video just for that
stop promoting your
reason.
I'm listening to this one twice. I'm sorry, chat.
You need. I can't just.
It validates me.
Off the top of my head, I made that video like a couple years ago.
Is it
But
up
all
to
the
date?
information should be up to date. I mean, some of
it
it
up to
may
date?
be a little off, but the main points are still there. Everything should be it's like 95% all true. It's still there. You just died.
It still works?
If something isn't right, and if you don't understand, you can come back and ask me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to explain it.
Oh,
But
really?
Watch my video, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched it, and then I also watched the market completely crash. Now
I saw that
it's in
too.
my money
Yeah, I
making
saw
method, and
that
I
too.
can't make any money. I don't
He
even
did
enjoy
do
the
that.
game anymore. Well, actually,
I saw
I'm
that.
sorry to hear about that, but if you would look at some of my money making methods from a couple months ago, you can
That's market
actually no one's doing those anymore, so you can actually make quite a lot of money with those money making methods right now.
Wrong.
I just wanna
I don't
want
wanna
to
do those.
what is updated and what
So
hasn't.
he just gets to
Don't
control the
doing my
market.
money making method before you
Oh, he
ruined
just
it.
gets to control it, right?
Wait. If you Google
What?
that exact question, hundreds of videos will pop up.
Don't
that I have
care.
spent
Don't
countless
care.
hours
Don't
putting together,
care.
which will give you a perfect answer to the question that you're looking for.
I don't care anymore.
It's not that serious.
I randomly started saying if you Google that, it wasn't even an IRL content out. That's amazing.
We are so fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so readily available. Because for most of PokeMMO's lifespan, that was not always the case. You had to join a team and then ask your teammates.
I'm gonna unloop it now. I had listened to this twice.
Look through the forums. Maybe someone
This is this literally happens every day. There's a song made about this, and this still comes up easily, at least twice a stream.
Google that. How do I make money? How do I make money in PokeMMO? Google that. How do I make
It happened this stream, I think 2 or 3 times, 4 times, something like that.
You will tell me now. Just give me the short answer.
As a dude,
Is this a good item?
that you're actually spitting facts. As a retail worker, this is the most, dude. That's actually so fucking real.
Hey, don't come to me for financial advice. You're the one putting in the risk, and if you lose money, you're
Read
gonna
the
blame
chat.
me.
Answer my
Leave me alone.
question.
I don't want to be that guy, but
That's so
if I
fucking
can't answer
accurate.
it Now I'm not gonna remember everything. I made a video just
Can
for
you
that
stop promoting your
reason
YouTube
to
channel,
answer that
please?
question. It has all the information you need. I can't just know all the information off the top of my head. I made that video like. a
What
couple
team do you
years
use for the
ago.
Ho rerun?
It should be up to date.
If you would Google, I do have a video for you though. Here, one sec.
It's like 95% all true. It's still there. You just
I use the recently uploaded
Right.
Jinx Boon
If you
video.
don't understand, you can come back and ask me.
Yeah.
I'll try to explain it.
Oh, really?
Watch my video, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched it, and then I also watched the market completely crash. Now
I saw that too.
I use this guide for Ho-Oh.
And I can't make any money.
1
I don't
hour
play the
left.
game anymore. Well, actually,
I saw
I'm
that.
sorry to hear.
Here, one sec. Let me pause this. Do a little. Alrighty, fellas, we officially have 1 hour left until the end of the second official Shiny Wars. There has been over a year into the making of this event, dude. People preparing for a year, staff members like Park and even the devs of Pokémon getting involved this year for the very first time, coding the Shiny Wars leaderboard. We have never seen anything like this, and I want to appreciate this moment. Like, it's easy to just move on. We're all excited to move on. We're tired. People, I didn't even participate in Shiny Wars, and I understand what a grind it is, you know? Like, people have been doing this for 16 hours a day for the past month. It is peak mental exhaustion. Peak exhaustion. It is, you put your blood, sweat, and tears into it. I'm just so glad for it to be over, for these people to feel the fruits of their labor and move on. I'm excited. We're going to switch over locations as well for our Shuntathon. The Shuntathon is still going, boys. 8-hour Shuntathon. We are moving into the 8th hour, the final hour right now. We're going to be at Trubbish over in Unova to the northeast of Nimbasa City. It is times 3 hordes over here if you would like to come join me and have a chance for a nice shiny Pokemon and to win a prize alongside your shiny Pokemon. Here is the spot. All right.
Hear about that, but if you would look at some of my money making methods from a couple months ago, you can actually no one's doing those anymore.
Just the
So
shiny
you can
one?
make quite a lot of money with those money making methods right now.
Do we actually have a shiny?
I don't wanna do those. What is updated? What
So
is
he just gets to
Don't
control the
doing my
market.
money making method before you
Oh, he
ruined
just
it.
gets to control
He
the
should
market.
control the
Google
market.
that exact question, hundreds of videos will pop up that I have spent
Don't care.
hours
Don't
putting
care.
together, which will give you a perfect answer to the question that you're looking for.
I don't care anymore.
Don't care anymore. Good luck to you, Jared. I'm scared. You're part of the ranked 50 team right now. Good luck to you, man. That has got to be exciting. Hey, also, I was doing my Jimmy run yesterday, and my wife started singing this. Also, an underrated one.
I wanna play League of Legends all day. You're gonna have to wait for me.
Absolutely, Matismo. Absolutely, Matismo.
You're gonna have to wait a whole hour. I don't even really
Take any showers.
I just don't have the time to
I just don't have the time.
I don't even wanna do this anymore. I do it so I get the vanities that I adore. I'm just in a loop that I can't get out.
Shower and waste ticks. Hey, man. It's true. Pizza Hut or Papa John's? I'm a big Pizza Hut guy. Pizza Hut. I like Domino's as an adult growing up. You know, I never had Domino's growing up, and now I'm like, holy shit. Domino's probably is better than Pizza Hut, although I like Pizza Hut. I'm not a huge Papa John's guy. I do not feel like it's better ingredients, better pizza. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the fact that it's so, yes, Lupo. The fact that Domino's just seasons their crust. I mean, but I think like they really season it with like garlic powder and shit, and it goes a long way. You can tell, you know? That's so real. I think that alone just carries so hard. Eat a Domino's? Fuck, that's funny. I loved Pizza Hut growing up. We never had Domino's for some reason. But now as an adult trying all of them, I think Domino's is the best. Everyone Pizza the Hut? I like Pizza Hut. I don't think it's... I like a thick pizza. I like it. But I get it. El Petrowski take? What part of it? You gotta fight me on which part. Rather eat CC's? I mean, it's just because CC's is so good. That's not fair. You know, come on. CC's is like amazing. I also like all of us. That's so, bro. You're actually spitting insane facts. If someone is like, ooh, I don't eat fast food pizza, that might be the biggest red flag. That is the biggest red flag to me. Fast food pizza is good as fuck. It's like, that's actually like, out of all the fast foods that exist, fast food pizza might be one of the best ones. Like, that's actually so fucking real. I like the Papa John's sauce. Wait, I couldn't disagree. Papa John's sauce has no sweetness to it, and I don't like that. It's like a little bitter, little acidic. It's acidic. Little Caesars. I love Little Caesars. Don't get me wrong. If someone said, "Hey, do you want to go to Domino's or Little Caesars?" I'd probably go Little Caesars because the value and the taste is solid. Anybody who's hating on Little Caesars has misguided hatred. Okay, misguided passion. I love Little Caesars. Frozen pizza is amazing for sure. I don't have a hot take on that.
I had a shiny Suicune and then I sold it for 300K. Now I don't even have the 300K anymore, and I don't even know what I spent it on, and I'm missing my shiny.
Much rather eat Sokama. What is that? I gotta Google. I gotta copy paste.
Where's my shiny?
What is Sokama food?
Hello.
Suck on my nuts. Suck on my dick. Suck on my. That was close. You.
And I have my shiny.
I got you just in time. No, it was stream delay. You know what? I won't time you out, but that was not, you did not get me. I can't believe that was a good fucking attempt. That's a got him. No, I stopped it. I swear I stopped it before I read. He got. No. I read it before. No. I thought about it before he typed the second part. That was really fucking close. That was a man becomes, yeah, that's what you got. I always tell people, Spidget, like, people will be like, oh, it's impossible to get you one of D's nuts jokes. No, it's not, bro. I'm stupid, number one. Number two, sometimes I stream for a long time. That was the best D's nuts joke we've seen in a few months. That was really good, Huryu. That was very, very good. Well played. I really, you took my passion from the food debate and
I wish I knew.
you got me, man. I wish I knew.
Got to sell my shiny. That's right. I miss my shiny, man. The race
That was really good.
1,000.
Did you Google it? No. Oh, I did.
I miss my shiny, man. Do not.
I did Google, but I didn't see anything come up. I Googled Sokama food, and like nothing really came up. I did Google it, but no D's nuts joke came up. I did Google it. Maybe if I Googled it, what came up was there's a Game Boy style platformer called Sokoma. This game actually looks dope. I should play this game. The D's nuts joke turns into this game looks cool as hell. What the fuck? Like an 8-bit style itch.io game. Such a goddamn. Joshua hit an egg. Wait. Joshua what? No way. Wait, that'd be who yeah, no way, dude. That's okay. She got shiny Yanma? Dude, I've known Joshua. When Joshua gets a shiny, I get the biggest smile. I've known Joshua since Joshua was my first friend I ever made in PokeMMO, for reference. I've known Joshua since 2013. She holds a special place in my heart. That is, dude, that's, and she came back to the game, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. Like that, Joshua. Oh my goodness. That's like the best news. Also, that's Joshua. Did you get a fucking egg? Did you get a shiny Yanma, you fucking goat? That's insane. I'm so fucking happy for you, dude. That's awesome, Josh. That's beautiful, man. Oh my goodness. That's so sick. That's seriously so sick. Alert Huryu for VIP. You know what? There you go. That was a good got him. That was a good got him, Huryu. That was a good, you know what? I Googled it. You got me to Google it, which I think you're right, chat. I think if I Google it, that's a got him. Because I Googled it and nothing came up, and that's what kind of made me, you're right, chat. You're right. God damn it. I hate when you're right, but you're right. Well played.
Don't be like me. I know the problem. Okay, so my shiny for like 300K. Okay, now I'm missing it like every day. Okay, I regret it, but I can't get it back. Okay, now I'm moving forward, not looking back.
Have the shiny Yanma? Yeah, dude, congratulations, Josh. That's so sick. I love Yanma. What a good shiny. Can I link it? Yeah, please, please, please.
I can't get another one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Dude, massive shout out and congrats. Joshua, who, if you don't know, is my longest running friend. The first friend I ever made in PokeMMO. Way back in 2013. We actually co-led a team together all the way back then. They just hit an egg. Like, this person I've known them for so long. Congratulations. It's so fucking cool to see. Like, this is what PokeMMO is all about, is like your long-term friends hitting shinies like this, being invested in their journeys. It's just so, like, this brings such a fucking warmth to my heart, dude. Congratulations, Joshua. What a cool egg shiny. That's Yanma's gorgeous, dude. This makes me, it might be like one of my favorites. This makes me really want Yanma, honestly. That's so insanely good, dude. That's just, congratulations. I can't say it enough. What a sick shiny for a sick person. That's so sick. I love, yeah. Yes, I saw the Relicanth, dude. That's so sick. That's fucking beautiful, man. Holy guacamole.
Video sucks.
Makes you want to go for a Yanma, dude.
Okay.
I see how it is.
That's so sick.
Just remix that into a song. Shouty thinks my video sucks. Well, actually, it's his mom.
Okay, we'll listen to album 2 and then we'll call it there, fellas. Well, for the album music.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's me.
On Cloud 9, dude, as you should be. What a sick shiny.
What? That changes my whole perception of Jimmy Run. I thought you were using AI voice, bro, because it sounds so good.
Nope. It's time to diss Petrowski
Once again.
I guess he didn't learn his lesson. Where do I begin? He thinks I'm using AI. I'm thinking, how could I? Petrowski thinks my video sucks, but I'm making all these bucks on my Jimmy Run. So I think I won.
Got him.
think I won. But Trapsy thinks my video sucks. Well, actually, it's his berry guide.
It didn't have
He
one.
doesn't have one.
Based. I thought there's a study where education is solution like Pokemon Academy to the standard relation to current monetary laws regarding national opinion regarding what the what? What is that? What? And a totally we're an educational institute like Pokemon Academy to the stand in relation to current monetary laws. What the what? Huh? Regarding I don't know if I understand. You got me, bro. I'm cooked.
Morty.
Oh, I get to Shiny and then I flip it. You see the Shiny.
The Evo, yeah, to Evo Yanma or to not. I think I prefer Yanma, but both are great. Versus Yanma versus Yanmega. It's so tough.
All people who sell without checking, you lose money in trade chat. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Oh well. I'm in the GTO making $1 million. You're standing AFK.
I'm going for both. You're fucking goated. What? Good luck. That's a sick shiny collection to have both Yanma and Yanmega. I prefer Yanma, but I get it. Not a Whooper Build-A-Bear. Not a Build-A-Bear, but you know what it is? It's from a well, I put a White Sox hat on it. Is that why? It's just a White Sox hat I plopped on it. So for those who don't know, these 3 plushies behind me and my wife got at a arcade. We fucking it took us a lot of money and but that was it was on our vacation. We took a vacation to Rehoboth Beach and went to Zelke's, which is like a big arcade. And go Sox. I don't want to like pretend I'm like a diehard. I like the White Sox because I fell in love with the White Sox playing MLB 08 The Show. I don't want to pretend, you know, I'm like a hardcore diehard White Sox fan, 'cause I'm really not. Like I don't know if I can name a single player right now. But I in spirit I love the White Sox. I just don't want to be a fake fan, you know. I live in Virginia, but I love Rehoboth Beach. I won these 3 from the arcade there, and it was so fun. Another claw machine, dude. Yes. My wife won this for me from a claw machine, I believe, as well as she won a few different. Me and my wife, I love claw. I've won her many things from claw machines. I love claw machines. Offensively, so yeah, I do know that the White Sox are not very good right now, but I fell in love with the White Sox because of I can name you like the entire 08 roster, like from top to bottom. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. But like Jermaine Dye, Paul Konerko, Jim Tomey, Joe Creedy, Josh Fields was like I like Josh Fields, backup hard hitter. Oh fuck, AJ Przinsky. And then on the mound, you had Bobby Jenks. You had John Garland, I believe. Oh fuck, who was the Oh, was it Cabrera? Cabrera White Sox. Is it Jose Cabrera? What's his name? The White Sox pitcher.
So they're just gonna ban me without a warning? How am I supposed to know what I did? I've been an avid PokeMMO player for the past 2 weeks.
Who am I thinking of?
No, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna
White Sox pitchers 2008.
PokeMMO staff. I have been a hard supporter of this game, but after the recent false ban, it's hard to know if I will ever put time into this game ever again.
Jose Contreras. Jose Contreras. That's what I was thinking of. Contreras.
I think there's a bug with the iPhone 7 guys.
Vasquez. John. How could I forget John Danks? What a banger name. John Danks. I don't know if he was that good. But I love the 08 White Sox. Rip Bobby Jenks. Yeah, he was I loved him. Big Dumper. Okay, you're naming different memes now. You guys so many things. I just have no time in the world.
Found using a multitude of cheating software. Your account paid 130 hours straight in Undella.
Just doing an explanation? No, dude. Of course. I thank you for asking. I love. Me and my wife both love arcades.
This decision will not.
They're expensive and like not efficient, but God, they're just so fun. You know, it's not everything's about that. This is a sicko stream all the way to the end of Shiny War, yeah. Which is only like 42 more minutes. We're almost there. No, Brewsty, you're perfect. You didn't say anything to make me feel bad. That was not your phrasing even. It's just me. I put too much pressure on myself. That also, yeah. Did you ever Eevee on the TV? What's up? Did you ever get your Eevee on the TV? Did you ever get your Eevee on the TV? Wait, what? The EV up here? What about it? Where did we get that from? We might have just bought that one. I don't know what else. If I misunderstand that, I think I'm misunderstanding the question. Sorry. Dude, congrats, Alexis. What was the species? Running global. A lot of the players. I did Google the pictures. I probably should. A lot of the players I knew. I have to look up the here. 08, 2008 White Sox roster. Who did I forget? Carlos Quinton. How could I forget Carlos Quinton? That's fucked up. And Pablo Ozuna. Wanaribe, I forgot. Nick Swisher was on the... Oh, am I thinking of 07 then? 2007 White Sox. Nick Swisher? Let me see the 07. From MLB 08, the show, which I think is 07, isn't it? The 07 roster. Roster.
Catching all these ghettos until they go extinct. Ask me for a charm, sure I'll take a link. You think you have
AJ Przinsky. AJ Przinsky, Paul Konerko, Tadahito Iguchi, I always forget. Wanaribe, Josh Field, Scott Podsednik. I mean, I don't know 07. Pablo Ozuna, I remember. I just love the I loved Jim Thome, Paul Konerko. Why the fuck can I not say that name all of a sudden? Paul Konerko. I just love Jim Thome as well. Jim Thome was one of the few people in like the steroid era who never got at least caught. Maybe he was, but like he always seemed. I love Jim Thome. He's one of the few like 600 home run club, which is insane. That's never got caught with steroids. Pokémon was a go. He hit. Yeah, I loved Jim Thome. It's funny, like Jim Thome was on so many different teams, but he hit his 500th with the White Sox. I don't know. I don't think his 600th was hit with the White Sox. Maybe I'm wrong. But I always remembered him as a White Sox, even though he was on like the Cleveland, like other teams. Jim Thome 600th. He was on the Twins. He was on a lot of different teams. I think his 600th home run was on the Twins. But his 500th home run was against, or with the White Sox. I'm used to those green numbers. I'm used to those big numbers. I don't want any small numbers. You are a nuisance. That's just my Mark Burley. Oh, fuck. I don't know if they... I think they did in 08. I feel like they did. The speedrun pitcher. I think Mark Burley was on the team in 08. Yes, he was. Yeah, Mark Burley. I don't... Yeah. Good one. Yeah, I'm not a White Sox. I'm a Ravens diehard fan. I'm not a White Sox diehard fan, but I love the yeah. Okay. I don't want to come off as a fake fan, right? Like I'm a White Sox fan, but not a diehard fan. I don't want to come off as like knowing more than I do. 'Cause I mostly only know the 08 White Sox. I also consider myself a Denver Nuggets fan, but like I would never call myself a hardcore Nuggets fan because like right now they're really good. But I fell in love with them in because of NBA 2K13, I think, when they had Ty Lawson, Wilson Chandler, Iguodala was on that team at the time. Yeah, so I fell in love with the 2013 Nuggets, and now they're really good with obviously Jokic and Aaron Gordon, right? But I don't want to like pretend I've been a fan this whole time, and I really don't like that sentiment. So. The only sports team that I really follow is the Ravens. I am a big Ravens fan. Light Nuggets fan. Yeah, they've just been so good for the past since they've got Jokic, really. Light White Sox fan, light Nuggets fan, hardcore Ravens fan.
Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams.
Good luck to all the teams.
Good luck to all the teams.
Anyways, back to PokeMMO. Good luck to all that face staring at you.
I see you guys strategizing about all these things. I see you guys trying hard, getting like no sleep. I see you guys trying hard.
I'm out of all my liquids. I've drank all my water and all my drink. Leaderboard check. Yes, we can. Thank you for asking.
Really cool.
You know what? We can actually probably
Encounter counter in the game. Quality of life stuff in the
probably just do this.
So many, I can't even name them all. You got the better movement. You got the hide notifications. You got the item market tab. Oh yeah, they're removing the item listing tab. Wait, they are? Oh yeah. You got the sweet scent ocarina. You got the auto.
Pause this really quick. All right, somebody asked for a leaderboard check, and here it is. There is 36 minutes. 36 minutes left in Shiny Wars. ETG has not gained a single point. They have not gained a single point in 8 hours. I wonder if they gave up. That is concerning. Or, well, no, because they couldn't even, if they've been making eggs the whole time, they won't even have time to hatch them all, right? They defo gave up. I wonder if they gave up. Yeah, that's crazy, man. They packed it up. That's sad to me. I'm a big fan of, like, especially with something like Shiny Wars, it's not over till it's over. I would really bum me out if they gave up, but I understand. I get it, but I don't know. I've done these competitions as well. Man, I wonder if it's just over, boys. Field Team 7 worked their fucking... and Field Team 7 is in the lead, and they haven't given up. They're still getting shinies. They're still popping off. Like, that's insane, man. That's fucking crazy. Was it one of the over 300? Dude, who cares? I don't know, man. I actually, maybe I'm just too stubborn. I fucking hate giving up in tournaments like this. It's over though. It's literally not. I don't know, man. Unless I just have an insane mentality when it comes to this stuff as well. So lots of it now. That's fair when you're this much of a lead. Even like my Shiny War team last year, I think most of my team ended up giving up, and I still hunted 16 hours a day until the end of the event. I couldn't do it, man. I literally couldn't give up if I tried. Most of my team gave, or not most, I shouldn't say. A lot of people on our team give up last year. I didn't even know, and I just never. I shunted 16 hours a day till the end of the event, even though a lot of my team gave up last year. I entered the event to do 16 hours a day. I entered the event to grind. I wasn't gonna stop, you know. Where's mentality? I feel like it's really important with events like this. I don't know. It's not pragmatic. It's not. But giving up pisses me off. Did you see the ETG guy streaming on Bilibili, Pat? He started to cry. Fuck, man. Well, much love. That's sad. Much love to him. Not sad in like he's passionate about the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's sad. I'm sorry that he's feeling that much pain, but also, I don't know, much love to him. I get it, you know? Oh, no. True. Having a lot of balls. It's tougher when you start gambling or whatever. I wish... Yeah. Yeah, not sad as it... Exactly. Not sad as it, but that it sounds like, damn, it hurts, man. It's a competition. Today. Dude, like, people don't realize... Put 16 hours a day into anything for a month. And the emotional connection is insane. Like, it's quote unquote just shiny hunting, but people put their lives into this. It's fucking beautiful. I don't care what it is you put your life into, as long as you're passionate about something, putting your life into something. That's all I really ask people to do, you know? It's fucking beautiful if you ask me. Now, speaking of beautiful, let's listen to this banger. Soldiers, the final Shiny War song of the event.
Times 5 hordes, times 3 hordes, times 1 hordes,
times egg hordes, times fishing hordes, times...
I don't want to see anyone quitting. You can still get those charcoal dragon horns.
I don't want to see anyone quitting! True! Shout out to PokeMMO for delaying Shiny Wars.
Shout out to PokeMMO for undelaying Shiny Wars. Shout out to PokeMMO for making incubators.
Shout out to PokeMMO for delaying incubators. I'm not a debater.
Got one of the flaming swords. I look like Darth Vader. It kind of built just like a lightsaber. Petrowski is Mr. Krabs.
He doesn't like chum buckets.
I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I like the chum bucket. Expensive. Why?
It's expensive.
So expensive. This is why I stocked up. Hey. Good luck
To all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck to all the teams. Good luck all the teams. Good luck to all the teams.
Good luck to all the teams.
Good luck to all the teams.
I see you guys strategizing about all these things. I see you guys trying hard, getting like no sleep. I see you guys trying hard, even when the gap is steep.
This is the end of Shiny Wars, fellas. Get the hype up.
Like beep, 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 beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep.
Oh, this update is
Really cool.
If you don't think so,
You're a fool.
Counter.
In the game. Quality of life stuff in the game.
So many, I can't even name them all. You got the better movement. You got the high notifications. You got the item market tab. Oh yeah, they're removing the item listing tab.
Not only is this terrible, it's okay to be bad or wrong. Or have be bad is not what I meant to say. That sounds so harsh. It's okay to have wrong opinions.
Counter. You got the swag.
Swag.
Swag. Don't forget about the money.
The swag, the money though. Get the swag, get the money.
Get the swag. Get
The spin. This is hard to do. The spin.
Hold up. Get the back slot item.
Get the back slot item.
Slot item. Hold up. Look at my shiny.
It's a great question, Kankitsu.
Look at my money. Look at the money.
Look at the money. Look at the swag.
Look at the swag. Oh wait.
That's so dumb.
Oh, good luck to everyone in Shiny Wars.
Now, 206 yet. You're awesome, dude. Danny just hit a drill. Wait, someone hit a drill burr? Wait, who hit a drill burr? With 30 minutes left? I'm feeling like LeBron. Congrats to Danny on the shiny drill burr. LeBron James. This fucking Jay-Z. Using this for this is so funny. Yeah, yellow congrats. I don't know if I know the congrats to them. Congrats. We love a drill burr. Insane shiny. A LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. There is 30 minutes only left in Shiny War. Ow. My money. Cheesy Poofs is a great S tier name. Version of LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. I'm the Pokemon version of LeBron James. About 5 more songs. What? I've literally been shunting here and I haven't run into this fucker that... Are you serious? I'm getting baited. I'm getting rage baited. Leba James. Okay, you're cooked. How is there always a trainer I haven't fought in?
What's up? Phoebus Hunter here.
Phoebus Pond.
If you want a Phoebus or a Milotic, just make sure to come to Phoebus Pond. Join the Discord. Just relax. Okay.
Phoebus Pond. Phoebus Pond. Phoebus Pond.
Shout out to you for being there.
Shout out to you for being there.
Hopefully make some friends here. Try not to be lazy and use your repel so you can find this Phoebus spot and we can all find it.
We could all find it. If my wife is in chat, can I bother you to get me some water really quick, pretty please? I'm screaming my lungs out and ain't got no ice, ain't got no water, ain't got worder. Here now, what's up, Netherite? Petrowski advice: fight every trainer. Also, Petrowski doesn't fight the trainers. I got you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bubba James. Dude, no stream crash today. Put on some ice JJ fish. We literally have gym rerun fish on instead. Same vibes. Got some water too. You can share my cup. F? Don't you fucking fuck off. That's fucked up. Don't fake. No, don't do it. I'm sorry. No F. Thank you. Fake F's is supposed to be a ban. Don't bait people into that. A shiny. Okay, this song sucks. It'll grow on you. Just give it 10 listens. I love them all. They all grew on me. Thank you so much. Double slap. Me to your mom. We were literally in the safari earlier for an hour. Teen angst. This is a teen. Yeah. Shut up, hurt you. Now I've been playing catch up and now with raids, close my fuck out of prep bot. Yeah, dude, it's a lot, Brazy. It's a lot, but I'm sure you're doing great, man. The LeBron like music video? Why is he in this? I'm dry. We're gonna catch a Minchino. Okay. Add it for the Pokedex. I am gonna hop on the main account for the last like proper bit, like 5 minutes.
This is my album outro.
Had the kind of guy to blast Radio Kappa back in 2016.
Outro time.
Wow, I hate how much you got. I would watch the making of Radio Kappas and watch Nim's stream, bro. You cut me deep on that one. I used to love Radio Kappa.
Yes, I hope
If you don't know Radio Kappa, if she don't know Radio Kappa, she's too young for you. I was a massive Radio Kappa
We
fan.
ain't stopping. What, you want some more? This is the album outro. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I promise she doesn't know Radio Kappa, even if she's old. Okay, then she's not Turbo Online enough for you. Based. Am I too young? No, it's just some Turbo Online. Radio Kappa was beautiful.
I got a bonus song.
Okay, if you don't know Radio Kappa was like, imagine if someone made a song every like week or every month that like included a shit ton of your favorite streamers and then it had like clips of them out of like it was such a beautiful not dumping. Okay, shut up. It was like such a beautiful like how do you describe it? It's like the ultimate collab. It was so good. It was such a fucking banger meme.
If you guys want to listen to that, but have a nice day. Have a good PokeMMO career.
I'll link a Radio Kappa.
I'll see you later. See you for that Pokemon album.
I think Radio Kappa 12 was the best one.
Each album's gonna be better. Okay.
We could probably listen to Radio Kappas on stream. I don't know if that's the vibe today. They were also like drama. 11 Radio Kappa 11 plus 4 was really good.
I don't even care about the money. I give a shit about placing higher than Shroud.
Here, this is like the ultimate Radio Kappa. Here you go. Memes when they meant something, bro. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know how to describe. What an era of Twitch this was. It was such a good fucking era, man. Like Twitch, yes, Radio Kappa. Wow, you kind of nailed that. Radio Kappa was like stream recaps, but in a song form. That's kind of actually insanely accurate. But it was like so long ago on Twitch.
What happened to Petrowski? What happened to Petrowski?
What happened to Petrowski?
He died.
What?
And then he got arrested. And then he went to jail.
Woo, woo, woo.
Because he was bald. Oh, how is he gonna finish his Iron Man series? Pitching the head with a
Pheno check.
Pitching the head with
The alpha check.
Pitching the head with a pheno check. Pitching the head with
I don't know if I can be more terminal online. That is true than you already are. Okay, fair.
I'm not
You had to specifically be terminally online in like 2014 to 2016 Twitch. Because people are terminally online nowadays because of like TikTok and Instagram. If you were terminally online back in like 2014, you were a fucking real one because you would sit there and watch Twitch streams. Versus, you can watch like an hour of TikTok a day and be terminally online. Back in 2014, it got power crept, bro. They made it too easy to be terminally online. Back in 2014, you used to have to watch streams for like 10 hours a day to be terminally online, man. It was hard. It was a grind. But those who earned it got to be terminally online. It was Pog, man. Bald Trowski account? I don't know if we did. Okay. I think we're done.
You hear the news? No, it happened.
I love Jim Run. I adore him. Okay, I adore his. I'm literally his number. I'm his second biggest fan because my wife is his biggest fan. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's album 1 and 2 fully listened to. We're gonna call it there, fellas, for the Jim Run. I do want to have the Shiny War leader up for the end though. I do want to have this up. Let's over like this. Is this too small though if we have it like this? Be like this. I'm just blocking my entire brelum. Yeah, maybe I don't need it up. Maybe it's fine. You do have to refresh it to update it, yeah. Did somebody Shinies Mr. hit during war? Fuck, I have no idea. 30 would be 1 a day. I'm gonna say like I don't know. It's a good guess. I have no fucking idea. I want to say like 50 to 80, but I feel like that's so wrong. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm terrible at Dude, no, Jimmy Run. Thank you for making them. It's so fun to listen to these. I love them so much, man. I cannot express. They're so fun, man. They're so fun. Yeah, let's get back to our normal music though. As Shiny Wars officially comes to a close. Back to our normal music. All right, guys, back to the normal music we listen to every single stream. All right, let's just get back to shunting, back to things as per usual. Okay, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. We're gonna get back to bounce on it. Okay, there we go. Now we're so back, chat. Pizza music. It's a banger song, dude. It's a banger song. 605. Holy shit. Sound like you're like, dude, yes, no, the fucking, that's so real. The pizza song, really, the goofy, like clown music. Pizza music bad. It's a banger song. We gotta get back to actual memes. Yeah. Okay. An actual Pokemon question. Alert. How do emerge in front of Berry Forest? Oh, fuck. That's a great... The problem is it's a storyline question. I suck at storylines. I feel like I just did this somewhat recently. You have to fight them, but you can only fight them after doing something. Is that the one where you have to go to... Do you have to get the... Island 2, dude? Do you go talk to the dad and like the little... His like daughter's missing. Is that quest line? Island 2 store and then Island 3. There you go. Thank you, chat. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you more, Augie. I'm terrible at storyline runs. That's the one. His daughter was like taken by a hypno. It's like fucking insane. Insane Pokemon storyline. Dude, of course. That's all chat's help, not me. Where's people? Yeah, thank you guys. I think it's like you go to Island 2 and then go like southeast, right? That little like that spot. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm new to I only have 621 hours. I'm pretty new to the game. I've only done the storyline once, so. I love you shouting them out, Xanarchy. That's awesome. Want to evolve Kadabra? I can't on the iron, right? It's a trade evo. I have to catch one in the wild for it to be Alakazam. No trading or GTL usage allowed. Even trade evolutions on the Iron Man. Do you get banned? I'm assuming the meme is, I think I've probably accidentally hit it a few times. I don't think the devs ban you for accidentally clicking. To give you an idea of how much, like, I don't think the devs would accidentally ban you for misclicking it once, you know, or even like, yeah. I think the devs are pretty, it might shock people, but I think the devs are pretty smart where they just ban people who are trying to cheat, you know, like, I know it's, you know, it's a good meme, but sorry if I'm taking the question too seriously. 16 minutes left, fellas. 16. I can't imagine the euphoric feeling right now of being a Shiny War participant and seeing the event with 16 minutes left. I can't imagine, dude. You just must be filled with fucking euphoria, like excitement and joy, and take a break and play other games, and just opens up so much. No, Dex. So Dex is fully. I didn't know this until recently, Danny, or until like early on. We learned it early, like episode 2 or whatever, on the Iron Man account. You can actually lore encounter every trade evo. So like Conkeldurr, Alakazam, they're all loreable. And I think that's like somewhat newish. So Pokedex is fully completable on the Iron. You just have to like go lore certain mons, or it's a little bit tougher. Catch them in certain ways. But to my knowledge, the Pokedex is fully completable on the Iron. If it's not in some way, we might make a stipulation, but you can finally play the game. How psycho do you have to be to like finish Shiny War and then start like grinding PvP? Dude, happy to have you, Kirito. What's up, dude? I'm trying to trade Evos. I don't know if it's been talked about enough. That's a really good question. I don't know. That might be a stipulation that I would draw, where like if you have a shiny you want to evolve, I think it's probably fine to trade Evo, but that's person to person. It's a great question. Can't get egg moves. That is true. That is actually, oh fuck, dude, I actually never thought about that. Xanarchy, you just reminded me. You said can't get egg moves on trade Evo comps on an Iron Man. Yes, that's true. Wait a minute. That means I can never get Mach Punch on Conkeldurr. Or wait a minute. No. I can. There's one way. There's one way you can get Mach Punch Conkeldurr. It's by winning one as a PvP reward. It's possible. It's hard, but it's possible. I don't know if I've thought about that, but that makes Conkeldurr maybe the most important PvP reward on an Iron Man account. It's up there. That's a really big deal, actually. That's insane. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for when if Conkeldurr comes up as a prize in OU. I'm gonna have to really lock in and go for it. That actually might be the most, because you get to pick moves, correct? And you can pick egg moves. One selectable move, you would go Mach Punch and get that egg move on Conkeldurr. It's that important. Yeah, that would be. Wow. Yeah, the only way, yeah. So you I don't know, so I don't think it is possible then, unless there was ever a Conkeldurr catch event. I don't know. One of the biggest flexes, one of the rarest things an Iron Man account could have would be a 6x31 Mach Punch Conkeldurr, because it would mean that they won it from a catch event. But it'd probably be a shiny prize if it was, so it'd be like it'd be like a 3x or whatever 31. That's really interesting. That's a great like thing to keep in mind. That's a cool goal for an Iron Man account. I'm gonna add that as a on my Iron Man goals list right now. Oh, I'm fucking muted and I'm talking. I'm so stupid. Yes, don't know the exact rules, but evolve with alt count is allowed. Yeah, how long was I muted for? I'm so sorry. The point I was trying to say was I'm adding it to my Iron Man goal list right now, the Conqueror thing. That's so cool. More, yeah, that was dumb. Sorry. How long have I been streaming for? I've already been live for 8 hours. 7 hours and 59 minutes and 20 seconds to be exact. I will be streaming until the end of Shiny Wars, so about 12 more minutes. But someone brought up, yeah, the Conqueror. That's such a cool goal to add to the list. It's going to be added to the tier 3 goals over on the Iron Man account. But I was saying something. Oh, shit. Yeah, so trade evolving is not allowed on the Iron Man. It was debated in the episode 1 of the Iron Man series. I recommend watching. But it ended up being like, we ended up deciding you can just lure, because you can lure every single tradable like evolution. I think you should not even be able to, what's it called for that, for not be able to trade evolve. Yeah, weapons hype. Yes, me and my wife are watching it at 10:20 p.m. What happened to the movie we're going to see? Great question. The times changed, which is good because now I get to stream until the end of the event. I was planning, dude. I was planning to end stream at 5 p.m. I would have ended stream 3 hours ago, but the movie theater updated the times for the movie. I think because they had more people that wanted to see it than they expected, I guess. Which is awesome. They updated the times. There's more times now, and we're going to the 10:20 p.m. because we wanted to watch the higher quality, the Dolby Atmos one or whatever, the higher quality audio, which is really important for our movies. Overworking for what? Come on. This is RNG? Yeah, dude, it's not good. It's actually crazy. I feel like it's actually crazy how few shinies we've seen. Dude, it's pretty crazy how few shinies we've seen in this. 4 shinies in 8 hours of shunting. And I'm sure we had at least 30 people for most of the event. Obviously now it's slimmed down. Now it's slimmed down the most because we've been doing this for 8 hours, right? Everyone's exhausted and, you know, they're done. Shiny Wars coming to a close. 10 minutes left in Shiny Wars. I would guess we have like 12 people right now. 12 to 15. 1, 2. This is on channel 1 only. 3. I'm sure there's a few more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we probably have about 12, including me. 12, 13 maybe. Like, makes sense. But, still, 4 shinies and 8 hours of shining with everybody involved. I'm shocked to see it, man. It's pretty low. Pretty low number. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. If you're fighting for top 50, guys, massive good luck to you. That is so, not even just like, that's so sick. Iron Veggie has been like the king of 5x31s on the Iron Man accounts and on the Iron Man team in the community. It's so sick. 4 out of 6 Sun team done. Dude, that's insane. Congratulations, man. That's so exciting. As 5x31s is crazy. What's this clip?
Dude, I actually never thought about that. Xanarchy.
That's a good Iron Man clip. Yeah. That's Iron Man. This is stream recap. Okay, we're separated our clips well, I think. Fighting for a shiny. Good luck to you, man. I can't believe there's 10 minutes left. I can't believe there's 8. Dude, people spent 1 year preparing for this. A fun stream. I loved it as well. I'm glad you guys hopefully enjoyed it. I can't believe how much energy I've had the entire stream, you know, for an 8-hour stream. Where's Petrowski's scared red face emote? One day coming. One day. I'll do this off stream. You can't add it to off stream. That's so funny. 10 out of stream. What's up? What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Needs more. We had a lot of gym rerun on this stream. I don't know, man. We had quite a bit of gym rerun this stream. I need to put the British flag. What an insanely disgusting sentence. I need to put the British flag back up. I think I do prefer it over the NCR flag. Oh, fuck. His leg? Damn, Chris. That's Oh yeah, the preseason game just start. Oh fuck, I'm missing the preseason game. That's so sad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna watch this shit on mute on the side. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Greetings from Poland. Yo, much love to you, dude. Go Steelers. Okay, ban him. No, I'm just kidding. But you're in fucking a Ravens stream, okay? The Ravens Colts. I'm a silly willy Baltimore Ravens fan. Again. It's a great question. The problem is like, what are your if you ever want to go for rare shinies, like edge shinies or shalfas, it's tough. Off of yeah, damn Chris, yeah, for sure. Leg is such an awful what a painful. I can't imagine. I don't know why that's always seems so scary to me. Like breaking like my femur or some shit like terrifies me. Just a big bone. God. I shit on live? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Big Steelers fan, 30 years? Okay, you know what? If you've been a fan for that long, I can respect that. Okay, Lamar is looking drippy on the side with the fucking white shirt, white hat. Who's let me see who's who. I gotta learn our like second and third stringers. Ravens are up 14-6. There was a Colts fan in here earlier who was like, said something along the lines of like, oh, sorry, Petrowski, we're gonna have to beat you later. And I was like, bro, I honestly, it makes me so happy. It makes me happy that Colts fans could be so like, I respect that level of confidence. I respect that level of, you're so confident that you're like delusional. I kind of respect, like, because there's actually like a 2%, there might be a 0% chance the Colts beat the Ravens. Like, there's actually no fucking way. But I respect the level of confidence, the level of, you know, I respect that kind of hope in your team. Don't get me wrong. Did I just use ethers? Fuck. Ah, that's dumb. Whatever. Going with the Browns? I have no as a Ravens fan, I wish the best for the Browns and the Bengals, bro. I have no, it's literally only the Steelers that I have beef with. I have no other beef with any other. I wish the best upon everybody else. I mean, to be fair, I don't even beef with the Steelers that much right now because they're not that. So I don't mean this disrespectfully. It's literally, yeah, it's actually, Chris, yeah, like, I mean this respectfully. I really don't have beef with the Steelers right now because they're just not that relevant. And I wish you guys the best in the rebuild. I love Mike Tomlin. I want to see what, you know. Who's our backup? I have no idea. Devin Leary. What's our other, is it Travis Hunter? Who's our other quarterback? I don't know Devin Leary. No, who am I thinking of? That's the Ravens second string QB. Who am I thinking of? Cooper Rush? That's not who I'm thinking of. Who did we have? Tyler, yes. Thank you. I don't have enough time for sports. Tyler Huntley is who I'm thinking of. I liked Tyler Huntley as a backup. I'm rooting for Tyler. He's on the Dolphins now. Good luck to him, dude. With the Browns now. Oh, he's with the Browns now. Fuck, sorry. It showed 2024 season Dolphins. Okay, surely he's with them still, but nope. Ravens, Dolphins, Browns. Okay. If it was just hit, holy shit, really? 2 minutes? Okay. Okay, stop distracting me with football, you handsome fuckers. Okay, we gotta lock into the Shiny Wars, bro. The 1 year of preparation, people put their heart and soul into this, is coming to an end. Fireworks, yeah, we're gonna hop over to the main account in 1 sec. Where should we all? No, you're perfect, Chris. You're talking to yourself. You're correct, but I want to blame Twitch chat. But yes, you are right. Okay, let's go, everybody. I'm not gonna say where we're meeting yet, because then it's gonna get full. What fireworks do I have? Do I have fireworks? Well, the Bajon shot. I only hit I hit like a Lunatone or a Soul Rock. I hit a Soul Rock at that hunt. Okay, we gotta go Unova because it's where you can shoot off fireworks. Okay, everybody. Okay. If you want to celebrate the end of Shiny War, it's in 1 minute. Come fast, come fast, come fast. Castelia City, channel 3. Channel 3, sure, channel 3. Castelia City at the dock, channel 3. Castelia City, dock, channel 3. Castelia City, dock, channel 3. So did you give up? I'm going to permaban you. Why would you ever ask that? Not actually permaban you, but I'm going to like 24-hour you because I can't be distracted right now. What did it say? When you left from your day job back home for dinner, why'd you give up on work, bro? What are you doing? Why'd you give up? Why would you give up? Why would you ask such an insanely dumb question? Anyways, okay. Okay. Chat, this is it. Chat, this is it. This is what it's all about. This is what we are here for. Castelia City Channel 3 to celebrate the end of Shiny War. Players prepared for over a year for this event. Billions of Pokeyen. 16 hours a day, 30 days straight. We're talking players that put in 480 plus hours into this one event. More hours than most people will work in a month in their lifetime. A ludicrous, insane amount of hours, all accumulating to this, all coming down to this moment, this exact moment, these final 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Shiny War, the second ever official Shiny War, an event that was started as a community project by Team Mister. Eventually, years later, years of communal projects, eventually becoming an official part of the game. The devs, the PokeMMO staff members, embracing it, embracing a communal project, inventing the passion and fostering the love that players have for shiny hunting and PokeMMO. Shiny hunting itself being a part of the game that was laughed at back in 2013, considered to not be a real gameplay method. People said, no, the shiny rate is too high. 1 in 30,000? Who would ever try to beat those odds? Who would be crazy enough to try to beat 1 in 30,000 odds? I'll tell you who. Every single goddamn member of Spiel Team 7. That's who's crazy enough. Every single one of these motherfuckers is crazy enough, brave enough, worked hard enough to win Shiny Wars and crown themselves the best shunters in PokeMMO in the year 2025. We have Essence with 209 points, Shiny Carp with 179, Burke with 169, Messi aka Ninetales with 120, Stark with 115, Kiwi with 107, Pookie 95, Fungus with 92, the Unknown Legend, Funds with 92, Warwick 85, Mistake 84, Toads with 78 points, Riz with 77, Skitty with 74, Kuroshi, the driest Pokemon player in history, with 71 points this Shiny War, Psycho with 67, Shine with 67, Gingermat with 66, Jackson with 64, Charizard with 57, Clue with 55, Apocalyptic with 50, Chicken with 49, Cal Duncan with 48, King with 32, Noah with 32, Howdy with 27, New with 27, and Perel with 26. These are your 2025 second ever official PokeMMO Shiny War winners. These are your victors, ladies and gentlemen. These are your victors. These are your champions. This is the Super Bowl of PokeMMO. This is Shiny Wars. Thank you to everyone who participated, everyone who worked their buns off, put the hours in, and said, you know what? Does this seem silly to a lot of people? Maybe. But do I care about it? Hell yes. And at the end of the day, that is all that matters. It is what gives your life meaning and fulfillment that matters over what other people tell you should give you fulfillment and meaning. Thank you to everyone in the community. We have taken this game so far, so fucking far over the past 4 years. We are still in the PokeMMO Renaissance. It is not over. It's been happening for 4 years. The game has been climbing, getting better and better and better, and there's no end in sight. I'm excited to see how far we can take PokeMMO and take this game. Thank you all for being a part of it. Thank you for being the best Pokemon community anyone could ever ask for. Holy fucking guacamole, boys. Holy guacamole. Woo. Oh my goodness. Today was my birthday. Dude, congrats. Happy birthday. I must say congrats for your birthday. I got the vanity. Did you get it instantly? Wait, do people who have the vanity come here and put it on? Do people have it like now, or is it like gonna like take time? I assume it'll take time, but you just like got top 50 is what you're saying. Congrats, man. Congrats to everybody. Did you guys end up at 50 though, Lupu? GG's to the top 50, man. Anybody who made it. Also, yes, congratulations to every single team that made top 50. Spheel Team 7, ETG, Team Moon, QH, Unprotected Sleep, Espartanos, Insomnia, Jollibee and Friends, Amazing Chicken Restaurant, Silphco, Bulling, Mush All-Stars, Horde on Top, Optic, Kraken, Radiance, ETG Team 3, Boop, there it is, Brilliant, Legend, The Coneheads, Alethea, NDG, ND Goats, Silt, Go Goated, Synergy, LMM, Lakoku, Never the Air Force, ETG Team 2, Genshin Impact Players. Okay, well, shocker, you guys lost. Better Late Than Never, Crow Syndicate, Balin, Horse Force, All Girls Like, Onlyface, Twinkle Twinkle Superstar, Come On Cat Squad, Obtic, the Vietnamese. Okay, shout out to the country of Vietnam. The Leftovers, BYD, Team Graph, Full Odds Fools, ban your name, or Team Shiny Legion, Team Pure, Shane Seeker, Ducking Awesome, and Team K-Pop. You all made top 50. You all get the Shiny Charizard ears. You should feel proud. Congratulations. Everybody worked so hard, man. Everybody worked so damn hard. Congratulations to everybody. And there's a few things. Prep begins for next year's Shiny War. Prep begins now for next year. Start prepping to have your chance, to have your name called like this, to be recognized as the best shunters in all of PokeMMO. Start saving those fossils. Start prepping dittos. Start now, boys. Shiny Wars for the 3rd official event happens in about a year. Be ready. And then the general community, including myself, I will be prepping for event season, which is around the corner, coming up this Halloween in PokeMMO. Thus ends the 2nd official Shiny War and an arc. A full-ass arc in the PokeMMO space. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you enjoy streams like this and enjoy content like this, want to support it, liking the video on YouTube helps out tremendously. Disliking if you don't enjoy me streaming. That's okay. Subscribing for PokeMMO videos every single day. I upload every single day on YouTube. I also stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. My Discord's down below. If you want to join a really cool community that loves this game and is passionate about this game, ask them questions down below. And if you want to go above and beyond and support my content, allow me to cover events like this and do my own Ironman account and other goals and all sorts of guides and everything related to PokeMMO, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations, as well as Factor subs, go immensely above and beyond and support the content. Factor subs are the best way to support, and you can get 50% off some amazing food using the link in the description. I will see you guys Monday. That's it for me. And all we can do now is look forward to the next arc in Pokemon, the next adventure, which I'm sure will be very, very soon around the corner. But for now, let's rest. For now, let's take our time, take a break, go play TF2, golf with your friends, Overwatch, Fortnite, whatever your game of choice is. Go enjoy it, have fun, rest up, boys, because the adventure is not over. Just this chapter. I'll see you guys Monday. Have a great night. Peace, Reno. Underworking? What? Come on. You can't hit me with the underworking. Oh my goodness. We're going to raid someone over on Twitch. Dude, who's even... The funny thing is, like, thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't proper thank yous. Minish and Frauds for the raids. Thank you both so much. I'm so sorry for missing those. Much love to you both. Much love to you both. And Gramican Skywalker for the sub. Thank you, man. Who's even going to be streaming PokeMMO right now is the question. Who is crazy enough? Who is alive enough to still be streaming this game? Whoever is must love this shit to death. So let's go raid them. Give them some love. But that's going to be it for me, boys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Much love to you all. And long live PokeMMO. Peace, Reno.